Okay, what's up troopers? My name is Neon and welcome to a brand new stream. Today is the reveal of the new Battlefield. Battlefield 6 multiplayer gameplay is gonna be here, ladies and gentlemen. We have the whole reveal in 1 hour time. Exactly 1 hour. Alright, so that's how long it is until we get the reveal for this game. So we just need to wait just 1 hour. That's the only thing we need to do. And then we're going to get the whole thing. It's going to be a loads, by the way. We're going to get a lot of news about the beta, the launch date. The devs are also going to give us an insight of everything, how this game has been made, how it's been designed, the details about the vehicles, the gunplay, the movement. We're going to get an in-depth about everything about this new Battlefield. And then after that, once all the reveal trailers been out and then they gave us all the details, then we have an event of 3 hours. As far as I know, it's supposed to be 3 hours of pure gameplay. That's what we have today. We have a lot to talk about today, guys. So some very exciting news, that's for sure. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I appreciate you all coming into the stream. And yeah, let's do this. So right now we're just playing a little bit 2042 because obviously we can't do any Battlefield. And then, yeah, so just literally 1 hour. That's all we need to do. So it gives enough time for everyone to come into the stream, build up the hype. Hope everyone is excited. If you are excited, please leave a like on this stream, as it helps out the stream, push out even further. And I will have everything timestamped, so everyone who's watching this like a video or something, you guys will know when everything's happening. Alright. Flag we need to get. Let's turn it around. Go and get the flag behind us. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Who's ready for Battlefield 6? Let me see in the chat. You guys gonna pre-order it? I'm buying it, man. As soon as that trailer and everything's done, the event is done, at that point you can start pre-ordering the game. I'm just gonna instantly purchase it. I'm just buying it, man. I'm not even waiting, troopers. I'm not even waiting. I'm just gonna buy it instantly. If you're wondering what the timer's for, the timer is for the streamathon. For the future stream. So basically the second week of the beta, troopers, is going to be a streamathon. Okay, so yes sir, nice. I'm glad you're excited, man. Yeah, so that is what the timer is right over here. All right, right at the tippity top. That is for our future streamathon, what we're going to be doing on the second week of the beta for Battlefield 6. All right, so the timer is starting now. And we're going to build all the timer up, so then once the streamathon starts, we already have a timer to start with. Couldn't get him, but he almost got me with a rocket launcher. Hey Dan the man, what's up, dude? How you doing? Oh yeah, he actually was trying to get me. Again, trying his hardest to get me. Oh, I can't even get him from that range. He's just too far. And the guy's put like 4 launchers on me. So are you guys gonna pre-order the game once it comes out, or are you guys gonna wait? I know, like, at this point, seeing gameplay is gonna give you guys a real good decision of if you should or shouldn't buy the game. But I know a lot of you guys probably want to wait until the beta or stuff. But if you do pre-order it, you probably can get early access to the beta. Right? So I believe it's like 2 days early access for the beta if you pre-order it. So I'm obviously going to pre-order it. Well, I'm going to buy it nevertheless anyways. It's Battlefield, man. This is our game, you know? If you're a Battlefield fan, then you're going to be buying it anyway, right? Dude, I don't think I really shot anyone. To wait in the beta. Well, it won't be that long, man. It's literally like a week. Yeah, early access is on the 7th to the 8th, and then open beta for everyone is on the 9th to the 10th, and then it will end for 4 days, and then it'll come back for an open beta for 4 days again. Then 4 days is our streamathon. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dave, what's up, dude? DJ, how you fellas doing? Oh, you went to see Ozzy Osbourne's funeral yesterday? Dude, I was really sad seeing all that. Well, legend. Do you troopers notice something different with the channel? So don't pre-order, please. I can't, Dave. I'm buying it straight away, dude. I'm buying it as soon as it comes out, man. As soon as it comes out, I'm doing it.
Enemy spotted! On!
Oh, I don't. So what do you think of the new profile picture? You guys like it? So with a damn smiley face. So I literally been trying to use ChatGPT. I've been trying to use that. I've been learning it a little bit, and I asked it to see if it can use the original photo and then change the image, so it's like there's no wig or anything. So I changed that. It looked pretty good, man. So I was like, you know what? I want to make this clear though, right? The whole like pink wig stuff, that's not going anywhere. I would really like to make that clear. It's still gonna be here. It's still our celebrations and everything. But we are taking a little bit of a step back from it all. It's more of like, it's not going to be like our main purpose anymore. It's not going to be like the face of the brand anymore. I think we're taking a big step back from like the color and the brand itself. We're just taking a big step back. You know, I know a lot of you guys probably haven't been around for so long, but I've been doing that for 10 years, dude. It's probably the longest brand I've ever done, but it's already time to thing. Yeah, none of them can play it. It starts at half 2. But none of the people can start streaming until the reveal and all the details is done. So pay for Brunken Games. Have you played it, Dan? For someone who's saying the game is broken, you must have already played it, right? Hey, it doesn't mean I'm not falling for any tricks or anything, you know what I mean? But the reality is, this is my job. Of course I'm buying it. I'm gonna buy it even if it's a buggy mess, man. Oh, he's saying, oh, okay. I thought he was on about it was a broken game. You know, the older battlefields are really good, but if we can actually get a really good battlefield, I think it's probably time to close some servers down. The thing is with the Battlefield community is that we're so split and we're so divided between all different battlefields. You know what I mean? So I really feel like, for me personally, I think it's time to close them servers down. Especially the console side. I think it's time to close them servers down. I think from Hardline and on, I think all them games should be closed down. But that's just me. That's just me. You know, I know a lot of people don't like hearing games closed down, and you probably don't need to, but it costs a lot of money to keep them servers running. I think the titles what should stay alive is Battlefield 1, 5, 2042, and obviously 6. I think the older titles should be closed down. But I know a lot of people still play old Battlefield 4s, but that's what I'm saying. If this Battlefield's a really good one, then what reason is there for you to go back to an older one? I'm so excited for this. I don't know how much you guys have seen or not, but this trailer is pretty badass, man. You guys are gonna really, really love this trailer, man. I can't wait for you guys to actually see it. I also can't wait for you guys to finally see some gameplay too. Hey Tina, how you doing? Christopher Gaming, how you doing, bud? So hello mates, I hope you how are you doing? It says hype for Battlefield 6, dude. Super hype for Battlefield 6, man. Can't wait. No, that's what I say. Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1, I don't think they should be, because the thing is, they're still good enough on old gen experience. And they're also still good on the new gen as well, you see. I think them games are just too good to be anywhere going anytime soon. But I think older ones probably need to go. Really want it to be a fun entry. Dude, I'm excited, man. I really am excited. Obviously, gameplay is going to speak for itself. But this is the thing, man. We're going to get 3 hours. Like, let me repeat that, troopers, alright? We're going to be getting 3 hours of gameplay today. Alright? So, this is the best time to decide if the game's going to be good or not. Because we're actually going to see proper gameplay. You know, like, they can't hide the bugs. They can't hide the glitches. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing they can hide. So, if this game is a buggy mess, we're going to see it. We're going to see it all. You know what I mean? They seem pretty confident and everything, and all the creators as well seem pretty confident too. I know all the creators had a chance to play the game yesterday, hence why so many leaks came out. It's kind of funny, really, because all these leaks came out from the people on the COD side. So all these like COD Warzone peeps who got invited and stuff, they're all like leaking it. It's so bad, man. They shouldn't be doing that at all. But I guess that's what happens when you invite COD players. Yeah, of course, you know, you can play it yourself and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, gameplay and everything. So no, the pink wig's not going anywhere. It's just not going to be the face of it all. It's still going to be like our celebrations and everything. Like, there's nothing of itself going away. It's just that, like, when you look at me, I don't want people to instantly think of the pink wig. That's all. Just time for a change, you know. I think that brand has hit its course. I think it's had its time. You gotta think about it. I've been running that brand for about 10 years now. Actually, I have been doing it for 10 years. Because I started doing the pink wig in like 2016. No, way before that, really. I started doing that around like Battlefield 4. So around 2015. So yeah, like 10 years. But a lot's changed over that time, you know. I'm on the road to 30. So that adds to it. But then also as well, it's just that, you know, I don't want to feel obligated to just be doing that. You know, it makes us finally stand out of different colors and everything, really. This gives us a large opportunity of variety. And I don't really need to brand anything because my brand is me. Whose footage will we watch later? Everyone. I won't be watching a certain streamer, no. Because the problem is if we watch a certain streamer, then we're gonna get them questions like, where's the sniping gameplay? Where's the medic gameplay? I can't force people to play the way they want to play. So if we watch the actual reveal, number one, we're gonna get proper good commentating. So it's gonna be like an actual event. So it's gonna be perfect for us to watch. But we're also gonna get a variety. We're going to see all the players' perspective. We're going to see all the different gameplays. We're going to see vehicle gameplays, you know what I mean? We're going to see everything like that. So Grandad Neon, are you older than me, Dan? So literally less than an hour, troopers, for the reveal. 33, so yeah, you're older than me. Yeah, you know this is not a Grandad hat. You live in the UK, man. Loads of people my age wear hats like this. It's a British hat, you know what I mean? Come on, come this way. Come this way. Come on, vehicle. Come on. This way. Where? Oh, he's above me. Dude, I thought he was through that smoke. He's up here. I saw him under. I thought there was another vehicle. Ready? Ready? Go. Fire up! That's one down. Whew. Remember, troopers, if you guys have yet to leave a like, please do. Also, as well, I believe streamers, they said that on Twitch, there's going to be Twitch drops for the beta from the creators or something. But they said it's Twitch drops, so I'm assuming it's just any of us can just stream the game or like stream and it'll be linked as Twitch drops. If that is the case and Twitch drops do get available, then I'm going to make sure to push everyone onto the Twitch streams so you guys can get yourself some beta codes, alright? But there is a chance of you guys getting a beta code for this beta, alright? If I manage to get any codes, then I can do a giveaway for you guys. But I wasn't invited, so I don't know if I am going to get any codes or not. But they said that there's a chance of Twitch drops. So I would really, really make sure to try to get them codes. You know what I mean? Oh! Yeah, it doesn't start until 2:30. All the other people who are in LA right now, they just started streaming early, that's all. They're just listening to music or stuff, I don't know what they're doing. I went to Dunkin' Donuts today. Got myself like a sandwich and a coffee. Dude, we're gonna see everyone, man. We're gonna see all of our friends, all of your favorite streamers, all of them, man. You're gonna see so many familiar faces on this reveal. It's gonna be so cool. The question is, though, just like what David Brown said, do you think Jack Frags and Get Good Guys gonna wear a plastic bag on their head? Nah, they're probably just gonna not have a camera on. Yeah, they all started playing it yesterday. So all the Battlefield creators, they all started playing the game. You got Dunkin' Donuts in England? I'm not in England. I'm in the States. It's only for streamers for now, right? Yes, just for right now. But then you can pre-order it once the reveal happens, and you can get yourself the beta. One of the Squidgy's part of it. Yes, he's definitely part of it, man. He sucked them dry through 2042. So what pisses you off is the half of the content creators is not even bad for gamers. It is what it is, man. You know, it's all marketing and everything. I think it was a pretty bad move though, because like a lot of the COD creators have been leaking stuff. What's crazy. You got any things about the drops of the access to the beta? So the early access is on the 7th to the 8th. And then open beta will be on the 9th to the 10th. And then after that is done, then there's going to be a 4 days off. And then it's going to come back again for the 14th to the 17th. So another 4 days. Oh, these guys don't want to push. I am so excited I did not play 2042 anymore though. Can't wait. Yeah, right now they haven't said that Twitch drops are active. But once they are, then they should be. But I already have my EA account connected. So we should be fine. When's the release? October the 10th. That already got leaked. There was like a 15-second ad where accidentally came out on Instagram. And yeah, once that happened, it announced the date. How they leak all them videos, the devs don't care. Well, a lot of them people are already at LA, so they're already getting all the inside. And a lot of these people, they're just COD creators. They don't really care for Battlefield itself, so they're just sharing it all. What's crazy, you know what I mean? They're, you know, if they get caught, they get in a lot of trouble. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are on the road to 30k subs. So if you guys haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. I can't wait for this reveal though. I got myself a sandwich and everything. What I'm gonna eat. Got myself a coffee. I'm gonna switch this gun out now. I feel like I'm playing a little bit slow. Hi Lilith, how you doing? Yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I appreciate you all coming into the stream. You guys excited? Let me know in the chat if you're pre-ordering the game. Are you gonna buy it? You pre-ordering it? We got 3 hours of gameplay, guys. 3 hours of gameplay. You know how crazy that is? This reveal is gonna be just like what it was in Battlefield 1. You remember the times with Snoop Dogg? And all that? Dude, it was so funny. People were just like tagging Snoop Dogg, just being like, please come back. But it's gonna be just like what it was in Battlefield 1. Whenever they experience some success. Yeah, I think it should be fine for a lot of us creators. Like, so at the start, it's going to be pretty crazy to at least get some sort of growth. And just because there's so much content. But after like a while, once all like the other people slither away, then it'll be much more easier for us. But honestly, it's going to be a great success anyway. Because you got to think about, troopers, that this is our game. You know what I mean? This is our game. This is not like some Call of Duty or something. This is our game. You know, we all play Battlefield for years. You know, this is our moment, man. Don't let anyone take that away. This is for us. Yes, none of the streamers can show anything yet. Literally, guys, don't freak out. And besides, don't tell me what to do either. But I'm just trying to say, right, that they can't show anything until 2:30. Alright, they're just sat there talking. That's all they're doing. Alright, they're doing the same thing as we're doing. Don't freak out, guys, alright? They have to wait for the reveal. They have to wait for them lot to showcast the details and everything. They have to watch it on live stream. And then once that happens, then they'll start playing. So don't worry, alright? Don't worry. Alright, everything's coming out at the same time. No one's getting any benefits or anything. Don't worry. The Battle Royale looks like it's going to be coming out in March next year. Yeah, Battlefield's going to do something similar to what COD does. You know, when like the multiplayer comes out first and then the BR. The difference is with Battlefield is that they want to have more time and they want to try to get more sales from their game. But obviously it's not 100% confirmed if it's coming out a later date. But we should get some news about the Battle Royale. So giving all kinds of info already. I know, but the devs are also going to give us all the details. We're going to get everything all covered soon. It's going to start off with the trailer. And then once the trailer's done, then we're going to get the details about the game. They're going to show it all off. All the streamers, all the people at LA, they're all going to be doing the same thing. They're just going to be watching that stream until they can play it. So we're literally the same as any other streamer. So don't worry. So I hope it's better than Firestorm. Well, I tell you what, Firestorm from Battlefield 3 is back. Yep. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of remastered Battlefield 4 and 3 maps. But we're going to have Firestorm from Battlefield 3. That's going to be a remastered map. If you guys never played that, then kind of feel bad for you. But what's crazy is, right, is that downtown Battlefield Hardline is having a map on that game. So we're getting a Hardline map. Like, what? But I'm really happy that they're actually remastering maps and actually adding them additionally to the game. I think that's really cool. So we might get more remastered maps down the line. The BR is called Granite. The Firestorm, yes, you're talking about Battlefield 5, but there's no point talking about that one. That was a miss. Gonna get underground again? You're gonna flip? Don't you want something new? I don't know. I'll be pretty gassed for it. It's a BF 2042. Well, yeah, the reveal hasn't started yet. Chill your seats. You got 30 minutes, dude. I could just sit here and do nothing if you want me to. They take away from new maps. So the Granite BR has a remastered of multiple areas. So we're gonna have some like remastered locations and new locations for it. But the entire map is based on California. We have 3 California maps and one New York map from Brooklyn. And then the rest are from like different regions. But they're the ones in the States. What's pretty good actually, because I'm kind of excited for that, because it's not really like Battlefield does that many maps based around the US. So I'm pretty gassed actually seeing a lot of like US based maps. It's gonna be pretty cool. Could drive my Ford truck. Show miracle. Don't care enough to see in 2042 maps. No, I don't want to see. I don't want to see anything of 2042. I don't want to see anything of it. So what made you move to the US? The wife. My wife's American. I married an American woman. Yeah, I just fell in love with her. And then it was just more of a decision if we was going to stay in the UK or the States. And I tell you what, God, glad I moved. I love home. I love home. You know what I mean? I do love home. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do love home. But, kind of glad I don't live in the UK anymore. She's a gamer, right? Of course, yeah. My wife streams nearly as much as I do. Yeah, my wife streams on Twitch. She does a lot of like repo, phasmophobia, stuff like that. Yeah, my wife's been heavily into streaming about a year now, something like that. I gave her my old computer, so then she had everything she needed. I can't see that one guy. No one under here? There's a... Oh, God. They're already after me, aren't they? Yeah, I've been living in the US for 5 years now. Over 5 years. It'll be 6 years next year. So I've been here in Michigan for a while now. Enemy infantry! What? Why can I not hit him? Might get like a vehicle or something. What do you think? So you guys happy with the profile picture change? I thought as there's, you know, the new Battlefield's coming along, we got a lot of new faces going to be coming into the stream over the next time, the year or so. So I wanted to make sure we have a little bit of a different look of the stream. But yeah, definitely a time for a change. For the best, not the worst. I was going to make a bit of a song and dance about it, but I honestly just changed it, well, saying anything. It's the same as Delta Force. What, this game? Yeah, it's similar. What part of the UK are you from? I can't really say exactly, but near London. Near London. That's why I speak very London and. I got that London speak from me. But yeah, I can't really say exactly because my family obviously still lives there. And the UK is such a small place. So Pew Pew, are you ready? Are you ready? So this isn't BF6 to take because it hasn't started yet. Just wait. Jesus Christ, the impatiency. Dude, is anyone else playing it? No, just wait, man. We got literally less than 30 minutes. What am I supposed to do? Sit here just tickling myself? Like, just wait, man. We literally just started. Goodness sake, dude. Don't tell me what to do, man. You just came in here with the wrong impressions. Oh, calm down, dude. Bum channel, shut up, dude. You're the Dude, I do this as a living while you go to your 9 to 5. Like, shut up, man. Don't try to discourage my work, dude. You're the one here leeching. Now you can leave my stream now. Bye. These COD players, man, are ridiculous. That was a Battlefield person. You already know who we were. We are the definition of Battlefield. I made a freaking living off this game. And this guy is whining because he can't wait 30 minutes for a Battlefield reveal. It's going for the ban. Oh, did who beat you? Who beat you? Was it DJ or Dave? Yeah, well, anyway, let's change the subject. I don't like giving people light of day. Probably just some another COD player relying on the tax money. Yeah, that's all good. How you doing, Taco? It's good to see you, bud. Hope you're ready for the reveal, man. Are you excited? Dude, 3 hours of gameplay, man. I cannot wait. Dude, we're gonna see everything. We're gonna see some snipe. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna lie with you. There's a couple of people I'm excited to watch play, right? First person I'm excited to watch play, right? Out of anyone is obviously my best friend, and that's Maxic. He's the #1 guy I want to see first, all right? Obviously, we're watching the reveal, so we're gonna see everyone's POV. But I want to see my good friend Max. I want to see some gameplay from him, because I know he's going to be doing assault, submachine guns. He's going to be aggressive. Second person I want to see is the Broken Machine. Yes, I want to see that guy. The one and only, the GOAT of Battlefield 1. The king of gameplays, man. You know what I mean? Like, the way I look at Broken Machine, he's basically Battlefield dad. He really is, man. He's the dad of Battlefield, you know? So it's him, and then my third person is Studdy. I want to see some nice gameplay, some sniping gameplay from Studdy. They're my top 3 who I want to see gameplay from. Who's your top 3, guys? Who are you excited to see play the game? Sorry, we captured the flag. That's all that matters. Oh, thank you for the stream plug, DJ. Appreciate that, bud. So, troopers, on the second week of the beta, as that's coming out on the 14th, that's when we're going to be doing our streamathon, okay? So, as you can see now on the timer, it's 00. We obviously have to build that timer up, okay? The timer has already started. It won't be ticking because we're not doing the streamathon until the 14th. So every donation, everything what you guys give from now on is going to be counted up to the streamathon. So whatever the timer is by the time of the 14th, that is the start time. So if we have like 6 hours on the timer, then we start with 6 hours. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. So every person who donates and everything from now on, it's all going to be added to the timer. Well, we're definitely going to build up pretty quick anyway, because we obviously we're going to be playing it during the beta anyway. During the streamathon, we will be having multiple challenges, milestone goals to hit during the stream. And it also won't be on my own because, you know, I've got an amazing mod team. I've probably got the best mod team I can ever ask for. You know what I mean? I'm extremely happy with the group I have. So I know the boys are going to be extremely locked in when it comes to this event. But I'm also having an extra pair of hands because it's not just the wife who's going to help me out with the stream. I also have my friend and a mod of the channel, Feynix, who will be here for the couple of days too. He's going to be bringing his computer and his setup, and he's also going to be involved with me on this streamathon. He's going to be playing Battlefield with me through them days while I do it. So he's going to be here for them 4 days. He's going to be at my house. Yeah, I'm hoping, Christopher, that this Battlefield, we can start doing custom games. I really love to start doing that. Firestorm Battlefield 3 is remastered in this game, by the way. You're going to see that in the trailer. Oh, you got me. So yeah, if you troopers have yet to leave a like, please do. Helps out the stream. And if you guys want to give a little bit extra, would appreciate it to help out that timer. Every dollar is 1 minute. I'm also very excited to tell you guys in the future what the stream challenges are going to be. We got some really funny ones. I'll tell you one now. Okay, I'll just tell you one now. So we have one called Marshmallow Mode, right? I think that's going to be probably a really funny one for you guys. So basically, once the milestone has been achieved, the Marshmallow Mode is going to be a 30-minute timer, and every dollar we get is 1 marshmallow. Okay, so if you guys come in with a membership or something, that's $5, so that's 5 marshmallows. And we're just going to go wild with the marshmallows. As long as I don't choke. And we're not eating them. We're just putting them in our mouth. Just see how many I can fit in there. And if I spit them out, then we redo it. And it'll be like a 30-minute thing, basically, where everyone will be spamming, like, donations and stuff, where we just go hard with the marshmallows. It's a really funny challenge. It should go really well. But we have, like, a marshmallow mode. We also got drunk goggles. We have, so we're going to be playing a little bit while wearing drunk goggles. That's just some of them. We got plenty of more. But I don't want to give away too much just yet. God damn. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's a Battlefield. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Firestorm on Battlefield 3. Andy, how you doing? I want to try to get this game won just before the reveal starts. This guy's not being really nice at all, is he? Just litting us up. To say it was from Battlefield 5? No, I said it wasn't from Battlefield 5 because someone said it was the Firestorm BR, and I was like, no, it's the Battlefield 3. Yeah, how could they pull off a Battle Royale for multiplayer map? I have no clue. But no, that's no. No. Oh. No, you're good, DG. You're good. Alright. Okay. We're done now. We're gonna get to this reveal. I'm not gonna wait anymore, guys.
هنروح فين يا جماعة؟
Oh. I think it might have just started, guys. Guys, I think it just started. Oh. This is it. Man, I gotta put some spray on. I'm sweating. Just a timer. I can see that. I can see there's a timer. "12 minutes. Oh my god. Alright. Troopers, what are we doing? Are we gonna do... Are we gonna do this one? Oh, hang on. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Oh, hang on. I think I know what I did. Yeah. Alright, are we gonna do this? As it? So, like, when we watch it and everything, we're doing it like this? I can obviously hide the, like, dog cam. Can just like move it down there or something. Are we gonna do it like that, or would you like it like this? I feel like this is cleaner, but I wasn't sure. Well, which way do you like it, guys? Oh my god, this is it, man. Come on. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm not even playing. Absolutely heart pounding right now. So what we're thinking, are we doing this one, or are we doing the other scene? We can do this one. To need this to be good. Please be. Yeah, so what, should we just do it like this? Large screen? I think large screen would be better, right? My god. Dude, this is what I'm excited about. This is what I'm excited about. You know, it's one thing getting that trailer of the reveal, but that was campaign. You know what I mean? Like, not being rude or anything, but that's not what we're interested in. What we're interested in is multiplayer, you know? I want to ruin some people's days on that game. I would say I could ruin some kids' days, but I don't even know that many children probably play the game now, at least in the UK. I heard that YouTube is going to add age verification too. It's crazy. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we actually have an age audience over like 20. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like being a Minecraft channel. Oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal.
Let's
We're live at
go!
an undisclosed location somewhere in the concrete
Pre-show,
jungle
main
I like to
event,
call Los
gameplay
Angeles,
showcast.
California, and everything kicks off in a little under 10 minutes. It's going to be epic, and it's going to be historic. I'm the current person yelling at you. My name is Golden Boy, and I'm thrilled to be joined by an absolute legend in the esports space. It's Pansy here today. We got plenty more people coming up in a few, but folks, it's going to be awesome, and I think we're set for the hottest 20 minutes in Battlefield history. How you feeling,
Let's see, that's all the creators.
I'm excited. It's ridiculous today, Golden Boy, because we're not only live in LA for this monumental reveal in, again, focus here, because we're broadcasting this explosive night.
See, I told you. What did I say, man? I told you. They all have to watch it. Everyone's like, oh, watch the streamers, watch this.
For a second, GB, you got
We'll watch it at the same time.
You got to stay on the dial there because it's going to be awesome. Now, of course, this is definitely going to be a historic moment for the series, and in less than 10 minutes, we're going to be witnessing our first look at new Battlefield. And by the way, look at this place, okay? You see some of our streamers back here, right? It's jam-packed. We got super fans, we got press, hundreds of creators who are going to be the first to stream Battlefield 6's multiplayer later today, and you are all going to have all the POVs you could possibly ask for, Pansy.
You're right, and just look around at this amazing setup. 200 creator stations on a multi.
I don't recognize anyone.
With also, keep in mind, a camera.
Where's the Battlefield players?
I mean, it's going to create those epic.
Where's the Battlefield players?
You see that thing right there? You see that? It's a freaking camera on the ceiling. Okay, it's awesome. But let's actually go ahead and check in on the floor with another member of our broadcast team. It's Aliek. What's going on?
Hey, everybody. We are here on the floor, and the energy is absolutely
I bet the smell is horrible, dude. That looks really cramped.
So am I. But also here with me
is the Tactical Brit.
Are you excited to jump in?
I'm very
Now,
excited.
this is a Battlefield streamer.
Like a kind of manic couple of days, but
well,
I'm really buzzed
used to
about
be.
this. It's kind of hard to keep it a little contained for like I've been trying to keep quiet. Do you know how many NDAs I've signed? God damn, it's been hard work.
What are you excited to see the most in the game?
I'm just looking forward to seeing Battlefield be Battlefield. Like, and I think what people are going to see over the course of this today is like just the game being its core.
That's it, man. Speak the truth. Come on.
Like,
that's what I love to hear. Battlefield wants to be Battlefield. That's what we all want.
So I'm just buzzed about that personally.
Well, let's talk about
hey, shout out the Tactical Brit, man.
Over there on your side.
Yes, I'm actually with an OG Battlefield squad. I've got Benny Central, Stoddy, and Westy. It's going to be really fun because there's a lot of FPS creators from like all over the space, and it's going to be kind of funny watching them like deal with an actual team who's played Battlefield together before. So I'm looking forward to it.
Well, amazing! It sounds like it's going to be really, really fun.
Oh man, the Battlefield players are going to absolutely dominate.
Hoping to see in the Battlefield.
Listen, I'm going to keep the trend going. North America means nearest airport, so any NA creators, you're getting shot. This game's over.
Okay, one more thing. Lastly, I spotted some sweet shoes over here. We're gonna get a camera on these. Look at these. Are these custom Battlefield shoes? Yeah,
these are custom Battlefield Air Force Ones. The Battlefield team kind of reached out and said, we're going to do some stuff. So they were just like, I got big feet as well. There's a lot of work for them, but they're really sick. They're going in a case after this. They're never coming out again. You're never seeing these in public.
Those look absolutely incredible. The vibes are here. The fits are here too. Throwing it back to you, Golden Boy.
Thank you so much for that. Oh man, here in
banter, dude. The banter.
Tactical Brit. With Stode, Westy, and Benny Central. I mean, look, I've been covering a lot of Battlefield events throughout my career.
I'm going to do a little doobie before this starts.
Of Battlefield, baby. It's going to be freaking awesome. And look, it's super fun out here. It's going to be a sensational day for everyone 100%. That's in this building and all of you guys at home as well, because we're here to reveal and break down so much
Where's
info.
Maxic?
Maps, modes,
I want to see my friend, man. Where's he at?
A special surprise or two. That's right. It's going to be
a
little spicy. Surprises. But before the festivities officially
kick
off
you guys
today,
have no clue what the surprises are too.
6 reveal trailer that recently dropped. So good. Now, here's the thing. If you happen to seen it, or you haven't seen it rather, you're in for a treat. And if you did see it, well, guess what? You're also in for a treat because it's pretty damn cool. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Okay, this is the trailer.
We will prevail. ready, Mr. President.
My fellow citizens.
I just changed the scene because we already watched this one.
In our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach.
Did you guys count how many choppers crashed?
Our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now.
Got you something to kill the clock? Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Miracle. Dude, I count 6 choppers.
Move fast, move decisive.
Battle Chopperfield 6. we got a comedian in the chat. Oh, bro, you guys ain't ready. This trailer you're gonna see is insane. You guys ain't ready. You got less than 5 minutes, guys. Grab a beer, whatever you need to do.
Oh, dog it. Now, that trailer, that's just the tip of the iceberg, right? Or the tip of the spear,
Sure.
or tip of the assault rifle.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever you want to call it, okay? But look, folks, in roughly 5 minutes, actually, I stand corrected, 3 minutes, you can see down there on your screen there, we have so much to share with you all directly from the mouths of the Battlefield development team.
Already excited for eps, and only said the multiplayer gameplay is already sold.
Look, they're so passionate.
So I
We
want to
have
play,
so
so
many
but no
talented
money.
Developers in the house today. You're going to be hearing from the likes of Vincent Pella, Iron Beatty, Christine
Well, there will
Grass,
be
Rebecca Kutas. Name
an
it,
open
we got it.
beta.
All of them telling you everything about the next Battlefield.
I don't know. If
Where's
you were
the
able to hear that.
Battlefield
Somebody just
streamers?
popped off and yelled in the background there.
It's
There's
Little Big
exciting.
Whale.
A lot of people
I
are
don't
excited
recognize
over
anyone's
here,
face.
Of course. And guys, look, these are the people that eat, sleep, and breathe Battlefield. They play Battlefield
No,
all
they
the damn
don't.
time.
It's only
This
a couple
is
of
their
them.
bread and butter. So we are expecting to see.
They're all
well,
card
it's gonna be
players,
pretty
except
damn
like
cool.
10
We
of
got a lot
them.
dev stuff coming up.
GB, my hands are shaking.
I know,
I'm
I know.
so
I
excited.
know it seems like we're playing it up, but trust, it's going to be awesome.
Where's the Battlefield
Now,
streamers?
We actually do have someone standing by, Andy McNamara, who is the Senior Director of Communications for Battlefield, on the floor with llJeezusll. You might remember him from Game Informer as well. Take it away.
That's right. I'm here with Andy McNamara.
Hey, welcome to the Twitch stream, man.
It's Battlefield 6 reveal day. The world is going to get to see the hard work you guys have been putting into
There's
this
Broken
game to
Machine.
bring Battlefield
Broken
to
Machine's
the
right behind.
world once again. How are you feeling?
I am absolutely hyped. This room in here is absolutely
There's Broken.
electric. It is unbelievable to be here. This is a huge moment for Battlefield. Working with our fans, working with our community to
I'm
make
just,
this game has been unbelievable.
have camera off in a
When
minute.
I talk about everyone at Battlefield Studios, everyone at Electronic Arts, we put our heart and soul into this game. To be able to share this moment with the world is just, I can't even begin to describe how excited I am for the team and for
there he
everyone
is.
around the world working on Battlefield to finally show all the work that we've been putting into this game.
Yeah, what makes this Battlefield so special?
I think the thing that makes it truly special is that, like, we've reworked everything from the ground up. The combat, the destruction, and when you put it all together, it just makes for literally a symphony of destruction you can't get anywhere else, and I'm so excited to share it with the world. I think players are going to love what we've got to say. And, like, what's up next, right? So first we're going to show everybody the game, and then all the best players in the world are going to be playing Battlefield, and I can't wait to see what they do with our game. It's going to be unbelievable.
Yeah, and I heard there's going to be surprises. Golden Boy said something about surprises.
Oh my God.
We'll get to see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
you
I'm
can't
good.
have any kind of thing without a couple of surprises.
Yeah, all right. Throwing it back to you, Golden Boy.
Always a pleasure to hear from Andy. Thank you so much, llJeezusll, for that. Yeah, I mean, Pansy, I'm so excited for today, man.
And I know most of the people at home just want to see the game, and we're so close to getting there. But for me, again, that trailer, I watched it frame by frame, GB.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was going through it. The weapons look good. The maps maybe look
Yeah.
good. Everything looks so good. Let's get it going.
Oh,
Please.
yeah. Let's get it going. Well, folks, we are all ridiculously pumped for everything that's what's about to happen. We got a packed house here. Repress your favorite gamers. You got creators up the wazoo. And it's like the entirety of social media is here right now. Everyone's here. Everyone is ready to go. We'll be back immediately following the reveal event for the live multiplayer showcase where we will see Battlefield 6 multiplayer in action. But right now, let's go ahead and head on over to the main stage so that this way our developers can introduce the world to Battlefield 6.
This is it. This is it. Yo, get hyped in the chat. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Put BF6 in the chat. Come on. This is it. This is it. What we've been waiting for, man. The gameplay. Finally. After years.
Please welcome to the stage Battlefield's General Manager, Byron Beatty, and Head of Battlefield Studios and founder of Respawn Entertainment, Vince Zampella.
All right, these are the big dogs.
It's awesome to be here with you all today. Today's the day we've been waiting for a long, long time. We're live here in LA with hundreds of creators and fans with simultaneous events in London, Paris, and Berlin, and another one in Hong Kong unfolding this weekend. And it's all to celebrate the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. So let's start by taking a peek at Siege of Cairo, one of our new maps. You know, that's a little small. Can we go a little bigger, a little louder? You know, like Battlefield's supposed to be. Yes.
Now that's more like it. This is a one-of-a-kind series. It's one that I love deeply and have many fond memories of, as I'm sure many of you here do too. We're here representing the 4 studios who put their heart and soul into Battlefield. Working with you in Battlefield Labs, we're focused on getting the fundamentals right to deliver something special for our fans.
We know we have to nail classes, gunplay, and vehicles. The all-out warfare I
think I see Maxic in the crowd.
Breakthrough and rush,
is he playing?
It cannot be compromised. And of course, Battlefield isn't Battlefield without destruction.
That guy looks so gassed.
Doesn't stop there. We're elevating Battlefield with more
he looks so
ways to
excited
play that we're going to show you today.
All right.
Oh, that's a meme.
Long enough. Byron, it's time to break shit.
Max is there. Yeah, I was gonna say I know a Max when I see him.
Battlefield 6.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, so you can switch sights from Ironside Optic. Dragon revive. Just one of those days. Oh. Wait, C5 on the drone, C4! C4 on the drone. Oh, you can climb over ladders. Might be something linked to the engineers. Oh, you... Okay. A little bit of Rainbow Six there, huh? Be a bit more unique with your destruction. That's the Brooklyn map. So when you take down a chopper now, it has like an animation of like crashing. Oh, some jets. Wait, look at that, it's Firestorm from Battlefield 3! Yeah! Okay. Wow. That was good. That was good.
Every time I hear the Battlefield theme kick in,
That
I get
was good.
goosebumps. I love it. Hello, everyone. I'm Christian Grass, Battlefield's executive producer.
And I'm Tompen, the series creative director. And having been there with Battlefield from the start, we couldn't be more excited to be here today to show you what's next for the franchise. But first, let's take you to another new map, Empire State.
Just one of them days, huh?
Today, you're gonna see a lot. But let's start with the setting of Battlefield 6, a world that's filled with chaos as countries fight to establish a new global order at any cost. A world where anything can happen at any moment.
And with that, let's take a deeper look at the world you'll be fighting in.
The year is 2027. The world is on edge. Major European countries have left NATO, while the US and its remaining allies grapple with the fallout.
Just us in the UK then, isn't it? United States and the UK.
Countries looking to fill the power vacuum left by this chaos turn to a massive private military corporation with deep pockets and the latest tech to reshape the global balance of power. This army is Pax Armada.
Oh,
they
the
represent
Pax!
A new breed of enemy, sophisticated and unafraid of consequences.
NATO's tattered remnants are wounded and battered, but this hardened alliance is determined to stop Pax Armada. This violent conflict will introduce you to a cast of memorable characters as you fight across the globe. Returning gunfire in the streets of Cairo, and crippling machines of war on the shores of Gibraltar.
Welcome to the world of Battlefield 6.
Okay. 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 I'm listening.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeremy Chubb. I'm a producer from DICE in Sweden, working on Battlefield.
Hi everyone, Alexia Christofi here, also a producer at DICE, live from Aini district in Tajikistan.
We have the honor of standing on this stage today to represent the work of our teams back home in Stockholm and across all of Battlefield Studios. When we started work on Battlefield 6, we knew we wanted to come back to a modern military playground with the kind of atmosphere and grit.
Make sure to leave a like, guys, if you haven't already.
Games. We needed to take that aesthetic to an entirely new level.
Yeah! Yes! That never gets old. Classes, weapons, vehicles, destruction. All of these are essential parts that make Battlefield a truly one-of-a-kind experience.
We're relentlessly fine-tuning combat and vehicle controls, making destruction matter more than ever before to how you play the game. Delivering a unique
right now,
and
they're
impactful
very
class
focused on the term
experience is necessary to stay
destructive.
true to Battlefield.
They're very focused on destructive. I want to still hear a little bit more about other
all
stuff.
those things have come together in Battlefield 6.
But let's first find out about the destruction first, as it's been such a big focus right now.
Is the connection players have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield.
See what they've done.
Elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system's back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield, rebuilt from the ground up. Vehicles that feel weighty, powerful, and can change the tide of war.
And of course, destruction. Something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
Heard you loud and clear. You want the class system back. Assault, Engineer, Support, and Recon. An iconic formula.
Thank you. Thank
Each
you.
class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define your role in the squad.
The Assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the
That's
team.
me. I'm your front line.
A handy grenade launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire.
Okay.
Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference between life and death.
Stem shot.
Assault's enhanced mobility, combined with the option to throw on an extra primary weapon, makes you a formidable force that can push deep behind enemy lines.
You need a deterrent for tanks, helicopters, fucking jets? That's when you call in the Engineer. Armed with a satchel filled with rockets and mines, this class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapon placements.
Okay.
The Support class is there to pull your ass
There's
out
your
of
barrel
the fire,
roll.
throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fights. Support can lay down deployable cover, intercept enemy grenades and missiles.
So you get picked up as soon as that
and they're the
revive's
masters of
finished.
the machine gun.
That's how the dragon mechanic works, by the
There's
looks
no
of it.
better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Oh, this must be recon
is
now.
our tactical
Yeah.
mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stalks the edges of the battlefield, usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull off the perfect headshot.
Looks like you're pushing up on the
With
hill
drones
on
capable of
that
pinpointing
map.
enemy positions. C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings.
Looks like
And a
we've
laser
got a spotted
designator that
drone
will guide
again.
your allies' missiles right to their target.
Yeah, just like the
For Battlefield
SOFLAM.
6, we've reapproached combat and rebuilt it from the ground up to create an experience the team calls the Kinesthetic Combat System. Designed to give you a wider range of tactical and reflexive options during the heat of battle.
Auto lean.
It's about being aware of what's around you. How you move, how you shoot, and how to use
A
destruction.
lot of
are all
destruction.
carefully balanced and work together to define this new system.
Finally shoot through the doors.
With Drag and Revive, you can now cross no man's land to save a downed squad mate by pulling them to safety while reviving them.
So you can revive them while
You
you're
can also
dragging them.
lean and peek around corners. You can mount weapons on walls, crouch while sprinting, and even perform agile rolls while escaping enemy fire. All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive and intuitive than ever
Okay.
before. Whether you're tearing
Dude.
across the sky in a chopper, raining bullets down on your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new hitch a ride
How the
ability
earth did
lets
they
your
make
squad stay
2042?
together
I don't
by
know.
expanding the number of
Because
spots
this
available
is
for
what
vehicles.
happens when you listen to the
And while
community.
it's easier to navigate with simplified control options, harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential requires the
Oh,
expertise of a pro.
some vehicle stuff. So
We know
jet
we love
gameplay is
destruction.
going to take high
And for
skill
Battlefield
level.
6, we wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic. We're
Okay.
debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways to transform the environment. While blocking your way,
Dude, that's just like
C4,
the
a rocket launcher,
finals.
or your handy
Just
sledgehammer.
like the finals, bro.
Squad
Come
firing on
on.
your team from above.
That's what I love to see.
Take out the floor beneath them.
Exactly.
Or blow it all up.
But he's down below. Don't
Climb
worry,
over the
C5's
rubble,
on its way.
Problem solved.
Dude, I love that.
These
The
things come
variety we
together
can
to create a
have.
genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter
Come
experience.
on, man.
You cannot get anywhere else.
Dude, the variety you can have a fight. So it's definitely like the finals. Yeah, man, you can like hit the hammer, go down. You can shoot through the doors and kill them. Oh my bro.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan MacArthur, executive
Dude,
producer
it's-
at Ripple Effect Studios.
And I'm Alma
I'm already
Talbot,
buying.
Director of Production at Motive.
Vast, enthralling multiplayer has always been at the heart of this series, and now we're excited to take you through just how much Battlefield 6 has to offer on that front.
Dude, there's over 300,000 people watching on the actual Twitch stream.
We have a lot of stuff in this game, folks.
More modes, more experiences, more Portal. There's more ways to play Battlefield than ever before.
Let's take a look at all the maps and modes you'll be playing in Battlefield 6.
In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil.
Roy!
A world filled with battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks, choppers, and jets. So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the
9
classic
maps
Operation
at launch.
Firestorm
9.
from
That's what they
Battlefield 3.
have.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat. Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles. While Tajikistan boasts scale, with epic settings that capture our
I don't know how I feel about 9. Kind of hoping
Then
like
there's
12, but
bringing the best of both scale and close
this
quarters
looks
combat.
sick.
All of these maps are built to support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously play-tested and iterated to ensure
Combat
a thrilling,
zones.
authentic Battlefield experience.
Ah, okay.
No matter where you're playing.
Conquest.
Alright, here we go. Breakthrough.
Rush.
Okay, Rush is still there.
Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game.
Ah, okay.
Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play.
3 main
all
modes.
infused with Battlefield's DNA. Team deathmatch.
TDM, come
Squad
on.
deathmatch.
Squad deathmatch. Snoop.
Domination.
Dom.
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill.
In our newest addition to our all-out warfare experience,
King of the
called
Hill's probably
Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love.
Escalation. Huh. Wonder what that
We've spent
is.
countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more maps, modes, and events as part of our post-launch seasonal content that we'll be telling you about closer to release.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder experiences.
No!
That's
So we
not
can make
all.
custom
In
maps?
Portal's newly redesigned
Shut up!
verified mode,
Shut
modifiers
up!
will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more, all with full progression. and
Shut
XP
up, bro!
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences made with Portal.
But can we make them like a Battlefield
Can't
map?
wait
Can
to
we
see what you
customize
create,
just like a
share,
regular
and
Battlefield
play.
map? Oh my god! Now that's what you talk about Portal. Holy crap! That's pretty big. That's freaking huge, dude. Holy crap! Bro! Dude, that Portal thing's huge. That's massive news. Like, customize your own maps,
everyone.
man.
My name is Rebecca
Holy
Kutas,
crap.
and I'm the General Manager of DICE and Criterion. And I'm here with Phil Ducharme from Motive.
Content goal,
In
mate.
addition to
Jesus.
building the multiplayer experience, we are also bringing the single player back to Battlefield.
Bro, I can't. That got me. That got me.
And
That's
we
it. That
didn't want to
that
leave
right there is
without
one it.
giving you a glimpse. Together,
Bro, we haven't
we're
even
so
started.
proud
I think
to
we might.
represent the
I think
teams at
Battlefield's back,
Criterion,
baby.
DICE and Motive.
Man, I
Working
can't
on
believe
this
I'm saying that.
gritty,
Took me 4 years to say it.
adrenaline-fueled campaign that immerses you in a world of nations at war.
As we said, the world is on the brink of war.
Dude, I gotta look at Twitter.
Our journey
That's
focuses
insane.
on an elite unit of U.S. Marine Raiders known as Dagger 1-3
Absolutely insane.
as they try to stabilize NATO and counter the threat from Pax Armada and
So
the
this is about the
coalition.
campaign now.
As Dagger 1-3, you'll navigate through intense missions that give you an opportunity to play from the perspective of each member of this elite squad.
If you guys have yet to leave a like, please do. I would appreciate it. Helps out the stream, so make sure to leave a like.
Pieces, intense battle, and a cast of badass characters that you will remember long after the credits roll. Let's take a sneak peek.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II? Gone. All the traditional assumptions about who's on whose side? Gone. But you know, every crisis is an opportunity. Like the man said, chaos is a ladder.
Christ.
Fire over here! Bring it down!
Bro, you know what the crazy thing is?
I love it.
You know what the crazy thing is, troopers? The fact is, we haven't even got to the gameplay yet. We haven't even got to the gameplay yet. And I'm already gassed. The multiplayer, the portal.
Multiplayer, but we'll have more to share with you about our campaign as we get closer to launch. So thank you so much for joining us, whether you're here with us in LA or at one of our satellite events or watching from home. You're about to see over 400 of your favorite creators stream their Battlefield 6 gameplay. I know I'm fired up to see some of the best players in the world play, and that's just the start. We love this game, and we can't wait to get it into your hands. So you will get a chance to play Battlefield 6 for yourself in our upcoming open beta that hits the next 2 weekends. That's right, you heard me. Beta starts.
Oh, for everyone?
Beta starts next weekend.
To unlock early
It's the most
access.
content
Early
we've ever
access
dropped
is
in
the
an
first
open
week.
beta in Battlefield history. And as a token of our appreciation, anyone who has signed up for labs before today will get early access to the beta this Thursday and Friday. For everyone
so everyone's
else,
got it.
watch your favorite creators on Twitch participating in the streamer showcase today to also gain early access next week. Then the beta will be open to everyone on August 9th.
All right, so everything you've seen today is just the first step in building our Battlefield universe.
When can I play?
With Battlefield 6 launching on October 10th. 10/10.
There we go, there we go. The 10th. Told you, October the 10th. That's not far, man. That's not far. We got an October
In the
launch.
hands of our players. So from everyone at Battlefield Studios across Criterion, DICE, Motive. Wait, hold on. There is one more thing. We have said that Ripple Effect was working on a brand new experience for Battlefield.
This is the Battle Royale. Here we go. This is it. Yeah, California. This is the BR, man. This is it. This is it. The golf cart. So coming to Battlefield Labs. That's gotta be it, man. So it looks like a playtest of Battlefield Labs.
Battlefield Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in. Now it's time to watch live Battlefield gameplay from your favorite creators from around the world. So we're all excited for you to join us on the Battlefield on October 10th. Let's fucking go.
I had the best seat in the house as well. Oh boy, that's awesome. That looks great. And I'm excited. Holy crap, baby. We got a packed show for you all today. Look at these amazing MVPs right here. That's love, baby. That's passion. But here's the good news, folks. That's not the only thing you're about to check out, because we have 200 plus of your favorite creators here now, playing and watching and enjoying the game. It is going to be awesome. But of course, so much more here, right? You got a lot of your favorite content creators. You can see everyone's stoked to play this game. Everyone's excited. We got people from all over the world here. Why don't we go ahead and meet one of them right now? I got a friend who's actually down here, as a matter of fact. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, I see myself on camera. And also, hi, friend. Yeah, isn't that crazy how time works and how latency on the internet works? Of course, here with llJeezusll. Lulu, that was crazy. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, it's so awesome, and I'm so excited for the community to see what we have seen. It is amazing.
Yeah, it looks absolutely absurd. I mean, people are waving me down over there to go over there. What did we just see at the end there? Oh, that looked pretty damn cool. Maybe a little firestorm?
I mean, it kind of looked like a storm, didn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I mean, that can only mean one thing, but I can't say anything, you know.
What should people be expecting from you today as you take to the servers for the first time?
They can expect to see me on the hill with a sniper. You know, I got a snipe.
Oh, I already know, girl. I already know. All right, pleasure to chat with you. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. There you have it, llJeezusll. Make sure you check out her stream. But that, of course, is not all. We mentioned Pansy's here, you know, legendary esports caster, Aliak as well.
Come on, let's go to the Battlefield streamer.
We have one more person joining the broadcast team. It's Achilleos, all the way from Korea. Oh, my word. And actually a crazy Battlefield fan as well. Achilleos, what did you think of the reveal, man?
I've been playing this franchise since I can remember. I think 2142 was maybe the first game that I played. I've been playing Battlefield for a very long time, and what I have seen, the little I've gotten to play, this game is back. We are back to our roots. Battlefield is looking better than ever.
Yeah, look, I mean, speaking of roots as well, our first match is going to be on Conquest, and it can't come soon enough, at least for me.
First match, Conquest, Forts, dude, I'm so gassed.
Well.
The Portal won me over, bro. Portal won me over. Customized maps, are you kidding me?
We will be in that server.
Are you kidding me?
Is streaming live.
People don't have to go wild and do crazy maps. They can just make their own Battlefield map.
How could you, though?
You know, so we can just play it like a normal Battlefield map. But someone makes it. You know how crazy that is?
He's in the house, by the way. People who have been playing, streaming, and supporting this game for freaking ever. On top of that, we have a lot of other great creators that are here joining us.
Scum.
I saw Jack Frags, I've seen Westy, I've seen just about everyone running around.
Here. We just saw Tactical Brit.
Bing, and then you'll get randomly, Nate Shots, just having a little walk around as well. It's literally everyone who's anyone
Tarek
is here.
Yeah,
Tarek's
here.
Yeah, his little tank top, arms out, ready to go. Like, it's wild that we've literally got the be-all and end-all of the streaming kind of FPS genre in the house today.
Yeah, I mean, it's people that I met when I was living in Los Angeles, and that was like close to 10 years ago. And now we're reconnecting, re-meeting each other here at this event. It's so sick to see. Of course, I got to give a shout out to my boy llJeezusll, who's also here, OG. So he's here checking out the game, and I got to talk to him about his thoughts so far, and he says he thinks that it's fantastic, and he's loving it. And frankly, I have to agree with him.
Did I see, like, Firestorm as well? Like, rolling our minds back to the trailer, like, what we just saw, there's so many things that have got me pumped up.
Yeah.
Like, that to me, like, I was a Battlefield 4 fan, but seeing that, brought into that, I loved it.
Yeah.
But do we get to see that now? I don't know. But, like, for me, I was pumped up just seeing that.
I'm excited. Also, too, I mean, we didn't. We had a few other things prior to the reveal.
Yeah.
One of those things that we actually was quite new to us was the single player stuff. As a fan, massive fan of like single player campaigns. Also a big fan of Battlefield 3 single player campaign. Most notably.
Good guys there.
Legendary. Seriously, if you haven't had a chance, go play it. I honestly think that is also like such a huge addition to the game as well. You have so many things, Achilleos, that are available to you here, from multiplayer to what we saw with Labs and now with single player.
Yeah, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, it's just you're getting bang for your buck across the board. There's so much things that are being packed into this. There's going to be so much more on the horizon as well as we go through the seasons, new maps, new game modes that could all be coming through. So, there's probably some people out there saying, oh, well, where's X map? I love that map. Why don't they bring that back? It's not out of the question.
You don't know yet.
It certainly is out of the question. And at the end of the day, you could just probably build it in Portal.
Don't. Portal just blew my mind. Like, I'm a simple creature, right? That looks stupidly fun.
Yeah.
That looks stupidly fun.
I wish I was smart enough, but apparently it's intuitive for even people like me who don't know how to do it.
I think that even you could probably set up a slanted highway into the sky and have some helicopters fall down.
It's my time to shine. Seriously. Bad architecture. Here I come.
Yeah, the world's worst made metro is coming out.
It's like the Million Midship remakes in Halo. It's going to be the same thing here. It's going to have all these Metro remakes in Battlefield 6. It's going to be awesome.
Is he the firing range as well?
That's right. That's right.
Is that the recall he's looking for? He's got that set up already.
Tim's just trying to find the gun that will give him the least amount of excuses. And that's really what he's looking for right now. But no, real talk though, it was really a thing to see, and everyone was super stoked. And I also do want to be very clear and transparent with everyone watching. Like, everyone's stoked, man. Like, this isn't this isn't like, oh, hey, we're here to do this thing. And no, like, I've been going around talking to people and stuff and asking them like honest critique. And I wouldn't be mentioning this if it was not good. And honest to God, like these people, everyone's stoked. Everyone's excited. The game looks sick. I can't wait for you guys to see it in action. I mean, when you see it, you're going to look at it and be like, oh, yeah, no, that's Battlefield. And that's the vibe. That's what you want.
And I think that the devs coming out there at the end, announcing when the beta was going to be hitting, I mean, just a week from now, saying that this is the most confident that we've ever been going into it, having that confidence right now at an all-time high is such a great sign. And I think it really is indicative of what they've been able to accomplish here and what we're about to show off as we get ready to go.
You never know, though. The thing is, like, usually for a lot of people, a lot of people go up for the trend.
High standards.
So a lot of people might stick around, especially if the way it is right now, it looks really, really good.
Which is what I like. Genuinely, I was like, nah, do you mean it? Are you sure? And no. They're back on board. Now, again, I think everyone who's watching wants to see that gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame you. I know.
Don't worry. We're going to be jumping in. We're going to be jumping in.
As soon as it's ready. Because you can see them. They're all getting ready. As I said, you can go check out your favorite streamers, see what they're already saying. There's a million different, well, what, 200 or so different perspectives you can check out.
Up to a million.
Yeah, I think that's how math works. But again, you can absolutely check any of them out as well.
Well, folks, I think it's time. Let's watch some freaking Battlefield 6, baby.
Let's
Jump
go.
right in with the legend himself. It's Westy, and he's immediately going for the armor. Exactly what you want to see. Now, folks, if you're watching this for the first time, maybe play some other FPS games where you don't see the might and the grit that is tanks and copters and planes and rockets. This right here, to me, this point of view, this is Battlefield, baby.
And look, you can ask for a better squad to start with too, right? You've got Stody in there, you've got Tactical Brit in there, these boys, and they're already down.
So this is a whole open scale one.
But again, this
map
is the classic stuff
this is
we're
jets
looking
and
for,
everything
right? How does
too.
it feel? How does it look? And then you talk about someone who's a little bit maybe on the outsides of the Battlefield genre. You got Courage.
Look at the squad they have. Courage, JD. Yeah.
And look, we watched a couple games of this. They were popping off.
They were
We
going
got
crazy.
Scub, Tim the Tap Man, Nade Shot.
Had a couple whips, and I was like, oh, all right, man, maybe doesn't still got it. No, he started popping heads. We'll see if we're going to get a little bit more of that here.
So he's got a shoddy as well.
More neutral parts of the maps, of course. Get those openings, start getting these lockdowns here on these captures.
Now, I want to talk about what we're seeing here as far as the composition is concerned.
He has a high FOV as well, I can tell. So the fact he got him pretty easy from there means there's going to be a bit of range. But by the looks of it, that's a standard medium range. That's, you know, the map designed. We've got to focus, guys. We've got to focus. We've got to see how everything looks, how it plays. It's a big deal.
And you're kind of talking about these as one of the key ones, right?
Okay, got some flanks.
You let him go on gun.
This is still medium range gunfight.
Absolutely railing it in. It's beautiful to watch. And you
But
get
look
so
at
many
it.
options on that
From the
assault
rock,
class
there's
as
nothing
well.
further, so you can't get dinked further from a further route.
Get onto an unexpected angle.
Look at this. Everything's close.
I got my 2. I got to get the hell out of there.
Doesn't look like you can get dinked from an AR across the map. You know what I mean?
On top of that hill. And look at this Benny Central holding up in the top side here. And you can't forget all the destruction, guys. There's so much destruction. You just drive that tank into a house. That thing ain't got no chance.
Any medics? Of course not.
No.
Of course not. Silly us.
Yeah, rolling back going. We're going to see how many medics
Tactical
actually,
Brit.
how many people get rezzed during this showcase. We're guessing 0.
Yeah, straight 0.
Study. Oh, he's not even sniping. I'm surprised.
In-house bet right now. We're pretty confident because we've been watching people play. And okay, wait a minute. Actually, leave it up to the Battlefield guys.
That could be a res. This could be a res.
Yeah.
Stoda, please, bro, please.
Hit him with the defib. Oh, we switched over to Nade Shot.
We've switched.
It's okay. It's okay.
I do want to see what loadouts they're kind of picking up on here as well, like what weapons they're opting for, because it looks like kind of like LMG.
Oh, this LMG looks
like
pretty slow.
I mean, but before I saw him with what looked like
LMG with drum,
like
yeah.
a DMR style weapon tapping away. There's so many different like loadouts and varieties to it too, like, you know, the nice little vert grips on there. So much to play with depending on the playstyle. And that's what
the movement looks a little bit sticky.
Look, you need to get the right setup. You need to get the right attachments on it.
I don't know, sticky or like snappy.
You've got to make this work for you.
And I think it's one of the beautiful things about this game, and it always kind of has been. Is
they might have to smoothen that movement out a little bit.
Because you can get it to where the gun, maybe it's not the most mathematical best as far as damage output is going to be concerned, but it might be the best feeling for you. So what works for you is not necessarily going to be something that works for anybody else in the game. And you have so many different ways to just fine-tune it, whether it's something that's going out onto the muzzle, a different.
You like the audio, right? It sounds good, doesn't it?
So for anybody who hasn't played Battlefield in a while, or who's maybe never played Battlefield, there's a lot to dive into and really just immerse yourself in.
We're off to see. And look, this is the Battlefield boys, right? They got to take this one on. They were already giving it large at the start, like NA, nearest airport.
Dude, the fact this is Conquest.
We're pretty close to LAX, so.
But it is kind of odd. I do want to see them do well here and see kind of how
This
they
looks
approach
really
the game
sick.
too, and how they see the loadouts and how they see the attachments.
Oh my
how they run
God.
their squads as well. Like Westy and
Bro,
Sody,
this feels.
these guys
It
are
looks just
veterans
like
of this.
Battlefield 3.
They've been probably living
You know
in
what
the
I mean?
trenches
Like,
for a minute, and now they get to actually have
it's
some
Battlefield
fun out
3,
here, so
but
we'll see how it goes for them. So far,
new.
so good. And look at old Tarek. Even though this isn't Tarek, but he's in the squad.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying.
Oh, he died.
No.
It's an NT. It's an NT.
Yep.
Need a
GG, run it
revive.
back.
Not getting
Man,
one.
I haven't seen anything like this since like
immediately
2014, man.
Oh, here we go.
Stone Mountain.
Stone Mountain.
Roger, let's do this. Oh, man, if you have not had a chance to watch any of Stone Mountain stuff, you have been doing yourself a disservice. Guy is absolutely hilarious. But also, one hell of a pilot. This dude is about to put in some work with this, unless someone's smart enough to take him down. Because if I'm being honest, I would try and take him down as soon as I
I like the
You
smoke
can't let him get away
coming
with too
off.
much here. But again, look, I'm awful with vehicles. If I touch them, it's a problem. But seeing someone who's actually good at it,
Oh,
why not?
night vision
look
there.
at this little run that he's going to do right here. He's trying
And
to
he
find
could
a couple
open up
targets.
so much chance for the rest of this kind of, I guess, team and squad's going to make the way up to the next couple of points. But they're doing pretty well.
Oh, I
so
think it's
far.
really Calhoun.
Detail on the plane as the wind breaks on the wings. That actually super
It does look still a little bit choppy.
I would guess, like, enemy armor, tank, something
I
like that.
kind of
So you
hope
just go on a
that
bombing run,
stuff
try to
will be a little
take them
bit
out
more
of the equation.
smoother, but I think a lot
For
of
now,
it's FPS stuff
nice little
too,
breezy
because as you
little
can
flag
see,
to the sky.
it looks
Got a little
different.
Big Well, who's right
The
behind
pre-orders
us,
are now
actually, so
available.
we can
Yes,
actually
the
get some,
pre-orders are now
real
available, so if you guys
action
want
live,
to purchase it.
No, because we stole her setup for a minute. She took a break, went to the bathroom, instantly sat down. Feels fantastic. I think we were
Well,
actually playing
we have
on this
a
map as
timer,
well. So we got to have a
troopers,
little
right,
hands-on time
for
in
our
this, but
future
again, it
streamathon,
just looks
right?
good, and already
If there's people out there
forefront of things.
who wants to make an impact, and you want to be that guy to be like, I was the one who towards the Neon's fun for the new Battlefield, then this is the
There's a little
time.
bit of verticality to this, right? So it's like you
Right.
kind of need the assistance from that armor coming in almost, right?
Because if we make that today, I'll be buying it tonight. I'll buy the highest bundle.
I will say, if you have a smoke grenade, throw it on the road before you cross.
So donation's going to go towards the game, and it's going to build up for the future streamathon timer.
Their vision, not your own.
Yeah, that too. That works out as well.
Typically going to be the play there, but for now it looks like Marley 13 just going to kind of be pinned down here.
Yeah, nothing really. Okay, did find the target over there, so you're still going to have a little bit of that. Got absolutely mauled. So that's always going to get a little harder as you're trying to come up those more controlled chokes, right? Especially on maps like this where there isn't a lot of like man-made cover. It's always going to be a challenge.
It looks like the Ace 32, I think, kind of. But I'm trying to look at the loadouts or the attachments like Stody's using and people like that. It's not like just absolutely beaming at them.
You can do canted sights as well.
I do love the canted sights.
Dude, they
I'm
want
a
to get
sucker
this.
for 'em.
They want to get this res so bad. They've lost a man in the process. Here we go. Looks like not
No
enough.
faith, no faith, zero faith in it anyway.
So we've still not seen it.
I will get one. To be fair, I want to see the drag as well, where you can drag people away and then, go for the res on that. It was kind of sick in the trailer.
Okay, Nate shots back. He's got sniper in hand. Or he's just going to scope on. Never mind. For a second, I thought we were backed in playing recon. Then I glanced at the bottom.
Yeah, no, he's an assaulter. He's going in for it. He's going for the fight.
No, I've been hearing a lot of the kind of players saying that the assault feels really good because you get so many options, so many weapons to play through.
And can I just say that that's great? Because there's a lot of other titles out there where you play assault and it just feels like you always get your ass kicked by SMGs or always get your ass kicked by any other gun, shotguns at long range.
Yep.
And having the assault actually have some real punch to it.
Want to play it first?
That
Oh
is
yes,
fantastic.
I want to play it first too,
it
man.
Really is. It's a. I like what they did with the classes here. Went back to the traditional, what we've come to expect from Battlefield with the 4 primary classes that have been the bread and butter of the franchise for such a long time. But I also like, some of the changes that they did with, the way that they assigned responsibilities to those classes as well, right? It's easy to just be like, oh yeah, the assault class, they're just gonna go and shoot stuff, and that's fair. That's completely fine. But like the assault class actually does provide like a lot more versatility in its utility, which I think is cool.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it still has a signature, structure, right?
Yeah.
You still kind of know what you're in for, but there is that versatility. There's layers to it, there's depth to it. Like maybe you want to play it in a certain way and you can kind of build yourself up to that.
Everything
That's what I
seems
like, is that
really close.
ability to create something that suits just
Like you see
you,
what I
but
mean?
still
How the
within that
map's designed
little bit of a
and
pillar
stuff.
of
It
what that
like it's
role
open, but it isn't like
well, rather I should
like
say
you're gonna bump into
gun
some sort of
customization
combat. You know,
gives
look at the
you a
cover
lot
as
of
well.
flexibility, because the way
I
it
like
works in
this.
this one is you will go and you'll like, you know, select like your grip, or you'll select a scope or something to that effect, and then that will kind of go into
Dude,
the
they
cost of the
really done a
overall
lot.
gun. So you kind of have to be
The
smart
fact
with your gun
from the
economy,
recent
if you
title
will,
to this,
to, like,
they
what are gonna be the things that are gonna
really
support me
stepped
the
it up.
most?
Right, there's only so much that you can attach. Certain attachments are going to be a higher value.
We
so you
told
gotta
them
make
it's
sure
the
you're kind of
easiest
treading
thing to
a line.
do.
They're also really
Just
good about
make
the
another
descriptions in
Battlefield
the game
3,
too.
pretty
I
much.
noticed,
Just
'cause
do
I
what
went, I mean,
people
obviously
love.
all that could still
You
subject
know,
to
they've
change,
done
still
it
early days,
what,
but
dozens of
you know,
times. So what
the
you
descriptors
know,
were very clear. It was like
they
do this
they
for
can make a
hipfire, do this
Battlefield.
for
They just have
ADS,
to
do
make
this
a
for this, like
Battlefield.
that kind of stuff.
You
It's
know,
like,
how hard is
bare bones,
it?
get
They
straight to
already
the
done it
point.
multiple
That's exactly
times.
right.
This affects your draw speed. This affects, you know, your recoil.
I'm done. So, you know, I need some help.
That's a nice gun. So this is the kind of loadout that I was looking at. These weapons with these sort of attachments, kind of that, I don't want to say like DMR-ish, but look at it. You can see how
that's
quick
Nate
you get
Nate
back to
shot.
it. No, this looks so good. I think he's got that stubby vert grip on it. Look at the damage. It's unreal. Perfect, what, around 100 meters, nice range.
Oh my gosh,
It's
he's got to
so
feel the
clean.
MZ.
Ooh.
MZ's going crazy over here.
Do it again. Do it again. Uno más, uno más. Oh my!
They've noted, they've spotted
There you
us.
go, there you go. Oh, you hear the
position?
Yeah, you got the comms.
The comms are wild.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh,
That's
Westy.
Westy. MZ
He's taking names.
Let's go, MZ.
Oh, that was a pretty good run.
That was so good.
Oh man,
That was a pretty good run. Sniping, that looked pretty sick, didn't it?
Come on, Tim.
I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but when that one sniper bullet went close, it was like a ghost,
Oh, this is crazy.
like smoke to it.
Now, a very
Who's
obviously
MZ?
she's the most important thing is you got to take out
I don't even know what she does now, but I knew her through Call
in
of
this type
Duty.
of a game. Otherwise, like they will absolutely dominate you if you're not careful.
Do you know, funny fact, I played games with her back in like 2014.
See him take down like a wall.
Especially around the Black Ops 2 times.
I guess that's the other side of things, right? Who's getting shot
We used to
at?
be in like the same COD team.
Now, Rams,
Funny
you can
enough.
go for the repair here. Might
But
need to, but actually,
life
can
changed
also just
for
go
everyone,
for
you know what I
a
mean?
little swoop in.
There it is.
You can just Hail Mary it. Try to see what you can get done.
Oh!
Yo, this is crazy! Look at him fly!
Just could not pull up fast enough.
But he clearly flew into the sky.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
Tough way to go.
It is.
A UAV scanner?
But,
What's that?
I mean, the thing that I also love is the devs were talking about it a bit, that you know, there's some easier options, some easier approaches now to getting into the flying vehicles, using helicopters and jets. But
Lock on.
having a mastery of it, really being able to take over the full manual controls, that's going to give you way more options, way more mobility, way more ways to try to approach the game.
Hold on.
Ooh, trying
Damn,
to...
he's getting pelted.
Doesn't have anything to try and fight this off. He's going to need to outfly it. Oh!
Pestily got him. Pestily doing some serious damage out
real.
there.
So it seems like ground vehicles are going to still be hard. Did you hear him? He just dived in there, just
Now what do we
screwing.
got to do to
That's
convince
funny.
the devs to add like
That's funny.
a drop kick, like a wrestling style drop
Off
kick?
the
Right, this is this map so far is playing really, really well.
You know, hit him with a clothesline.
There's a couple of them just a few feet away. So
Yeah, no, I'm going to try
Doesn't
and
take too
convince
much.
them. That's going to be my objective throughout the show, everyone, just so you all aware.
Yeah, and of course, you can, as Aaron the Loco just learned, you can parachute at pretty much any moment.
You can,
It is repeatable.
And you can fly.
So anytime you're
can go.
going to drop off a higher surface, off of a cliff face, anything like that, you can just go ahead and pop that parachute and really play around with mobility in the game quite nicely. The parachute allows you to get around the map very quickly.
All right, time to go to the star of the show here.
Yeah,
You got MZ.
Stick on MZ.
She's back in
Nice
there.
little oversight on that B spot as well, so able to catch a couple on the cross-up, probably.
Gonna have to be worried about this left flank a little bit, though.
Yeah, she's got teammates over there and some armor, so they might be able to clear that. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're dying.
Again! Dead again. It happens. It happens, man.
Oh, this guy's cracking me up, man.
Okay, everyone's got a friend in the game who's going to be yelling, "Help me, please!"
Have we seen a res yet? Have we seen a res yet?
Not on camera, we have not.
No.
I'll give you the D. Yeah,
Oh, it's funny.
Hey, I'll meet you there.
I'm just pretty sure it's just never gonna happen.
And you know, though, yeah, probably. But it goes without saying, like, yes, can you jump into Battlefield by yourself, decide, hey, today's a recon day, and I just want to snipe a little bit, or oh, I'm gonna be an engineer and just follow some tanks. You can totally do that. But playing with friends in this game, it's truly something else.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where you can just approach it however you want. Do you want to try hard? Do you want to run one of every class? Do you want to run armor? Do you want to just stick to infantry? Do you want to go 5 or 4 snipers in a squad?
Yeah, look, there's something for everyone, right? We've all got that friend who only wants to go in vehicle. We've all got that friend who wants to be support, right? Or assault. They've all got their own little thing they want to do. And honestly, it feels like everyone's got a decent role. You can carve out how you want to approach this game.
Man, the skybox is freaking gorgeous. Holy.
Second pass, looking for the kill.
Ooh, getting locked in. I mean, this tank has been doing work.
Look, Pestley doesn't normally get to be in vehicles, but you let him loose, and he's looking kind of wild at it.
Ooh, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have it.
We're out of that. Go on.
Oh.
Yes.
I swear.
I dare you.
I swear.
Please.
Is he gonna be? He might not survive this.
I don't know if he's gonna make it back.
No.
Up.
Oh, that is terrible. Look at the way they
get to watch that corpse fall. Oh my God.
That was awesome. That was a sick visual. Morbid as well.
Yeah. But that's the game. Get back in
man.
queue, respawn in a couple seconds, and do it all over again.
And we're taking a look at a couple of games that are going on at once here, just so you guys know. We're jumping in from different games, so not everyone is in the same lobby. Bear in mind, there are a lot of people here. We have a couple behind us, but we also have a couple hundred in a room over in the other side of this undisclosed facility. So there is there's a lot of people that is playing this game right now. So we're going to be jumping all over the place. We're also going to be checking out more modes as well. It's not just going to be Conquest, which I could watch Conquest all day.
I mean, it's a classic, right?
It's a classic.
Up, scoreboard, something
It's
everyone
great.
wants. There you go.
Yep, I wish we could yell at them to leave the scoreboard up a little longer so we can see who's performing. But that's just the esports guy in me thinking, you know, I want to build a segment about the poor performance from
Squid J's in here.
performance from MZ.
Uh-oh, here we go. A little bit of quick pop of the rockets. That's a good amount of damage in.
A lot of damage in. It's going to be one more big shot coming in from this tank.
Oh, listen to the sounds of the rounds, man. You hear the rounds, like they're hitting the metal.
Came in with it.
The RPG, the third party.
You never know when that thing's going to come
Bro,
out of
this
nowhere.
is-
Here we go now.
I'm actually really impressed.
They're now going to be taken to the sky, trying to use this.
Oh, he keeps having a real rough go of it.
What I like too is that this looks very infantry based as well. It's just as much infantry as it is vehicles.
Certainly not the lobbies I play in.
Yeah.
Normally I'm just
Audio
getting
is through the
absolutely rinsed
roof.
by
This is
anything
definitely
with
new
the sky, but
generation
no, here,
audio.
we've got some good players.
This
Thank
is
God
one
for that.
sweaty lobby.
Might fold and pre-order, lol. Do it. Buy it.
But this time from the ground. As, yeah, want to be able to try to intercept that parachute.
He's got a good idea where he was. Got that laser on as well, a little bit of hip fire capability on this.
Yep, and the
Lost him.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed.
there he is. Found him.
Oh, well played. I was going to say, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but you can also, you see when they're in crouch position, they're also running too.
Oh yeah, crouch running.
So that's kind of sick.
Allowing you to stick behind cover like this, these sandbags, and still be able to be pretty mobile. Yeah, it's llJeezusll. Looking to try to find a couple shots here with a sniper.
She said she was going to do this, so let's see what she could do. Let's see what she can cook up. llJeezusll, if you haven't had a chance to see her, an absolute menace.
I just want to point this out, by the way. If there is a few troopers have all pre-registered for Battlefield Labs, if you have signed up for Battlefield Labs, please check your emails. Look at the emails, okay? If you got one, that is your beta code. Go and grab your beta code, right? If you already signed up for Battlefield Labs, then please look in your emails, alright? You should get a beta code. If you have not yet to get one, it should be soon. Alright, but if you've signed up for Battlefield Labs already, even if you wasn't invited, as long as you signed up and registered, check your emails. You should be having a code.
Crimsix.
The legend himself, multi-time champion Crimsix here as well. Still nasty on the sticks, by the way. Still nasty on the sticks.
Towards the top of the board, too.
Yeah. Didn't quite get to see who was at the top there.
I believe he's at like 16 or 19. Yeah.
Gotta be real cautious here. Doesn't have much to try to deal with the armor.
Also, yeah, just tanks everywhere.
Yeah, when you are a support in this situation, you gotta go.
Oh, there goes Tim.
Boom. The explosions look phenomenal.
They do. Tim's got, you know, like the 1,000-yard stare on the go there, man. He didn't look so good. All right, let's see what Nature's got.
Okay, now he's going for the recon.
This was the one that I saw him working with, that he was pretty nasty. So I do wonder if maybe just got something stealth that he likes, but...
Still haven't seen anybody go for the ride-along, hop in the back of the tank.
Give me that.
Yeah.
Please.
Standard edition.
Please.
Prices for this game, standard edition is $70. The extra edition is $100.
All sorts.
New generation console only. There won't be any old gen. So if you're on PS4 or the old Xbox, you need to upgrade so you can actually play this game.
180 on that, but
that's a toughie.
Appreciate it. I appreciate the work.
Just give 10 more.
We're gonna get this game ending in just a little bit. Got a few tickets remaining. As
89. Yep.
Probably RPG snipe.
Look at the hold here that they got too. CDEF control, so pretty solid zone control. And on top
Yeah,
of
if
that,
anyone wants to donate to help out the streamathon timer, and so I can buy the new Battlefield, please show your support. Would appreciate it.
Pretty dominant.
It's one of those game modes where like you have to be pressuring the control points.
Spread the love.
Try to overwhelm the tickets there. You have to be getting kills.
I haven't
as
seen
well as
Broken
capping
yet.
objectives. It's going to be a decent little volley here. Trying to hide it behind this one.
How is he alive?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's so sick.
Oh my God.
So close.
Oh, he couldn't turn it around.
Polo with the kill.
Just juked the hell out of him.
Do we have Twitch drops on?
When in doubt,
Is drops on for Battlefield?
When you're in a combat zone, you hug a tank.
Sure.
And then this way, how could they hit you if you're hugging it? It makes a lot of sense.
There we go.
Player on the blind spots.
Let's go. GG's.
First game, first win. First game, first win. That's a sentence as well. First game, first.
Oh.
Yes, drops are available.
Yeah.
Drops are available on my
Love
Twitch.
this, dude. Met
You can
the
get a
Burnt
beta
Peanut
key on my
today,
Twitch.
Or, sorry, yesterday.
You met them.
I got to film a video with the Burnt Peanut.
In costume.
Guys, if you're not a part of the Twitch stream, go over there and follow.
Yeah.
And, he's an emote machine.
Have it playing in the background or something.
Is it bad for my
You
job?
can get yourself a beta key. Guys, if you're not a part of the
he's saying.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see somebody. Let me know if you see somebody.
Here you go. Join that. Join it.
Out there.
And he's got the
Watch the stream and get yourself a free beta key.
We'll go there.
We're away. We're off to the races.
Yes, I'm the IDL. Yes, I am. You're the plane guy. I'm the IDL.
Watch the stream and get yourself a free beta key.
Follow your IGL.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
I'm going with Hutch. He's got the bright idea. Follow me. Follow me, gang. I'm coming up, Hutch. I'm coming up.
Oh,
Gotta find the staircase.
I don't know how to come up, actually.
Oh.
I think it was behind.
You carry on, Hutch. See you later.
Let me. Let's go to D.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
You gotta run, buddy. They have
They're
nothing
enemies.
to deal with that
They're
tank.
opponents.
They have a couple recons, maybe. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, Burnt Peanut got taken down by Banana.
Banana clip. He looks like he has a banana clip, so it makes sense. Makes sense.
Potassium defeats calorie.
I like it's two people bleeding out of the ground begging for a medic that will never come.
They're never arriving.
I mean, they were rivals, right? What a way to go. You know, just stare at the person who took you out.
Please help me. I'd help you if I could, my friend.
No, I just got shot. What? He's close.
Okay.
He's close.
All right, Adrian here.
We've got support. There could be reses. There could be a res.
Well,
No more reses.
No res for us.
cut the camera.
There's some ruffle waffles in this this squad as well.
This one's about to be over as well. This game's getting out of hand.
Yep. There we go, blowtorch. Okay.
I love this. That's the thing.
vintage, man.
I love that it's back. It's so good.
You can't be mad about it. Let's go roll for
I was
me
watching llJeezusll play, and he was insta killing people with the defib. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, because you can.
You could do that. You can just run around, just insta. It's like a knife. It's so good. And people were very mad at him for that. But that's llJeezusll.
You also, I mean, you can charge the pads infinitely. So you just run sprinting with them, and you have full move speed while you're holding those. So if you just run up on someone real quick, just boop, and
I
it's
feel
dead.
we're more likely to see that than any res.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Oh, because yeah, I mean, if you have something that can assist your teammate, but also is capable of killing an opponent,
Then need those Twitch drops, yeah.
I'm going to be killing the
So,
opponent.
could one of you mods do something cool with the Twitch link? Something like this. Maybe.
Be over here.
Vasily has
probably
finally
just do it
escaped
like
from
that.
Tarkov,
Yeah.
so the guy is living his best life. All right, I'm so proud of him. And another victory.
Oh, well done, well done. All right, that's some conquests. Some more coming up, I'm sure, in a little bit. Maybe some other games we're going to be jumping into. Yes, we
I'm going to pin comment that.
Expressly asked to not be put on camera.
Yep, and we defied her wishes.
And I told her it was going to happen.
No!
Oh, the Scorp don't.
It's okay, Foos. We'll get back in there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Just a team player.
It's early days. It's early days. You know, that's why you pick up the engineer class.
Yeah,
And you just blow stuff
exactly.
up. That's my whole thing.
There's a million ways to play Battlefield.
That's what I always say.
There will be an attempt.
Oh,
that felt close.
It would have been a good one.
That would have been lovely. Now,
that would have been such a good highlight
Yeah,
just off the
wouldn't it,
top of
right?
the day.
if you are unfamiliar with Battlefield, right, you obviously, when you're in a chopper or something like that, or even in the planes, you have some, anti-rocket ordnance you can deploy. But what solves that is a good old-fashioned RPG, straight to the gut.
Yeah, if it doesn't track you, the players aren't going to do anything about it.
Oh my word!
That deployable isn't withstanding that sort of damage.
Hey guys, check this wall right here. Oh no, it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Starting!
Oh, what? He was so close! Let him revive, man!
He was so close!
Of course.
We just want to see people help one another. Is that so much to ask?
Dude, this is crazy, man. This is really good.
Oh, that guy's giga dead. Sunday food. More
I'm
like
very impressed. What do you think, guys, so far out of 10?
He's got a squad spawn here.
Yeah, I feel rather bad for them.
Yeah, Burpina.
There we go. There we go.
He finally got him with Hush. Got him on the cannon. See if he can find anything else.
It's the face.
Oh! That looks like a war crime. I don't think.
How do we have our F position?
I'm pretty sure it is.
They're dead.
There was a guy there.
There was a guy there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we do have a couple of VTubers who are here with us today. We also have streamers that are
some of these VTubers
we
are
got
pretty
content
great.
creators from Japan who are here as well.
I think Japan. There's some from China as
yeah,
well,
some China,
but Germany.
A ton of European creators across the board. Yeah.
All right, Scum. Show me what we got.
Oh,
show me what we
boy.
got. Again, all of these boys, they.
Mustache in hand.
Yeah.
Still getting used to it. I've been commentating this kid for over a decade. So seeing the mustache is throwing me off. All right, but Scub is in a good spot though, right? He's going to be playing in that C position, which means, and as you can see right now, B and D currently being contested. So he can actually like pick off a couple of targets from here as they try and make their way up the hill.
And
look,
this
is
is
a
that
really good spot.
Oh.
Okay, Scum, we will send that back. It's okay.
That's a DMR, man. Look at that.
Side for a second then almost, but I kind of like, again, you get to see the assault class has all this versatility, right? Like maybe he was hoping they were a little bit closer, but no, they were further out still. Push up. These are the weapons that these boys have been playing with, and they look filthy. I want to give them a go.
There's also an attachment in on the settings for semi-automatic guns that will let you even shoot it faster. It's like a feather trigger.
Remember, troopers, you haven't left a like, please
I don't know if anyone's
do.
using it, but I really want to try that if I ever get a chance to play the game,
bro.
probably on August 7th. Which, by the way, in case you don't know,
by the way,
open beta coming up very quick. It's around the corner, literally next week. You get early access, I think, for Battlefield Labs players and anyone who's watching, the streamers right now. You get early access on the 7th and the 8th, and then, of course, on the 9th and the 10th, the beta opens up, and then you get plenty more action in the following weekend as well. So lots of chances for you guys to play.
That M39 is putting in work.
Tactical
It
Brin
sounds
trying to go
powerful
huge.
too.
Got him low.
Wait, was that right?
Revive!
You know what's funny? This guy, Benny,
I don't
right?
believe my eyes.
They
He,
said it wasn't possible.
Benny Central, you've won the grand prize.
He was doing a stream today at his own home, so he must live around like LA.
These look nice as well.
making me want to play them. I am not an LMG guy.
He did like a regular COD stream and just turned up to a battle event, just casually.
But I really am. I'm kind of keen to try them. I think they look really sick. Oh, we got
Little res.
2 reses?
10 out of 10. Nice, nice.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
2 reses in a couple of seconds. It's unbelievable scene. Well, look, I didn't say it was a good res.
Every time it turns around.
It was one of the reses of all time. Ah, damn it. 2 Angry Gamers got him there. Of course, 2 Angry Gamers is here.
Here as well.
Yep. Always great to see those guys.
Oh, they're OG Battlefield peeps, 2 Angry Gamers.
Tarek's put a jacket on, it was too cold.
They're OG like Battlefield 3 streamers.
We saw Tarek earlier today. He's walking around in a tank top. We're like, bro, it is freezing in here. He's like, yo, I know, it's so cool. Guess he took some kind of
Look at the guy.
No, pointing at
res.
That was Seagull who got him as well, by the way.
Yep.
My goat.
My goat.
Oh, he just took down a vehicle.
Ride the
Go.
tank.
Yeah!
Oh,
Okay.
for a
He
second.
hopped up,
This is fine. This is fine.
This is good. This is good.
Oh.
It looks so sick. Why does this look so good? Because it's like always been like,
man,
you're like, oh, maybe
you
I'll
always
hop in
gotta ride the
or something.
tank,
It's like
man.
full.
You
It's
always
kinda
gotta
sick
ride
and
the
you just
tank.
hop on the back now.
I like the headband that Lost has got going on here. It looks like the older. He looks like was it Josh Brolin from the Goonies?
That's a deep cut reference for some folks. All right, they don't have to worry about that armor now. Now they can start making their way down over toward B.
Yeah.
But that is also going to be close to where that default spawn is for them. So, you know, you got to be a little cautious about that. But they're kind of locking this one down, guys.
Also, just hearing those jets going overhead. Oh.
The thing has always been so excellent about Battlefield is the gun feel as well as the audio mix.
Sound design.
When you are in the shit and there is just stuff flying at you,
Nothing like it, man.
It
Nothing
just
like
feels overwhelming, honestly, at times.
Yeah. The sound design, I mean,
What is
even when
everyone
you hear the
thinking?
gunfire, like the weightiness of the weaponry,
Yeah.
when you can see it in hand, but also when you fire it too.
They do
That stuff is
sound good.
important, you know,
They
because
do sound good.
so I tell you right now, there are some games out there that I
so
did
good.
not play because I
Man, we
did
got
not like the way the
we
guns
have
felt, you know what I mean?
like
across
another.
all sorts of FPS games. It's like
I think
such a
another
critical
2 more
thing.
hours of gameplay.
No matter what
Another
the
2
title is,
more.
you want to make sure that the gun feel is there, that you know you. And in this game,
I can't
too, the
believe
way
we're
that
already
they
2
even
hours in the
prioritize
stream.
some of
Feels like
the,
I've just clicked the stream
recoil of the
button.
weaponry and
To
stuff,
Battlefield's back. Dude, I've.
really made you feel like
This is saying this is what we wanted to see. This was the biggest thing, the
It feels
gameplay.
like you have to have intent.
I just hope they show more than just one map.
One weapon fits all, or one attachment fits all, or you know you don't.
But
play
so
your
far, this
classes
map's
really.
working. There's a lot of craziness happening.
Westy, big res.
You got him.
That's why we trust in Westy. Put our faith in Westy here.
They are getting battered at the moment.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot here, overlooking the E position. But they might be able to start to get through and flip this if possible. But the game's starting to get a little out of hand for them.
What's he got? He's got, that's an
844 tickets to
LMG.
571
LMG drum
and
mag.
566 and counting, excuse me.
Engineer.
This is getting a little out of hand.
Yeah, they need caps and they need them pretty much right now. Trying to, I mean, really to swing it from here. Probably need about 2.
It does seem pretty tough. But you're also playing against some of the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, again, we get to see other maps than just this as well. I can't wait to see everything else as well. Some
I'm
more of that
excited for New
destruction
York.
too.
I'm excited for Brooklyn.
That's what I want to see as well, is the destruction on those sort of maps. Because this one, obviously, is a
so
bit
we're
more
going to see
classic,
other
right?
maps
We're
then.
kind of looking at the kind of conquest play out. You know, it's a little bit more in the skies, you know, a little bit grander.
Yeah.
Getting it up close and personal. I guess that's how you use one of the pistols down.
The pistol play here is actually.
Oh man, I mean, if he hit that.
I mean,
trying to go for
he's
it.
not far.
It's not unreal. It's not unrealistic.
When in doubt, pistol out.
Let's see if he exposes himself again.
Oh, he hit him though.
Down that too.
Nice wig.
So you got some AA gunners, some station AA weapons
Haven't
around.
seen Nice Wig over at Apex. Awesome content creator. It's going to be very entertaining, but it's going to be tough, right? Different world here. Got to play smart in Battlefield and trying to take over this B site.
Oh, that's beamy as well. Opted for no, I mean, just the iron sights on it.
Yeah, that's brave.
That's kind of nasty.
Clean pickup though on the flag, so they got the B spot here, which is not all that shocking considering that they marched in there with tanks and like 5 players.
Res.
Oh, the drag! Oh, we should have stayed on it. Oh, that was even cooler though. But yeah, the res was cool.
Looks like a nightmare. Oh, there's my body burning on the floor. Brilliant.
Well, he's already a burnt peanut, so.
That's true.
Yeah,
Tim, you can't be standing up, giving him it. Courage
got Peter Park.
Yeah.
He picked up Peter.
You mean imagine it switched to the peanut person since Tim stood up.
Yeah, you gotta know when to bail.
Yeah.
And if you don't have an engine behind,
So Christ JD,
that really helps
LMG.
support the tank, then
Won that gunfight, high rate of fire on the LMG. See, maybe easy control, but he's also on keyboard
It's super
mouse.
nice to play around, even though there's that verticality. You feel like, oh, maybe I'm at a disadvantage. It's a nice bit of cover. Well, maybe not that much. You can't really stop him being behind you, but still, it's a lovely little route to up and around.
The audio is
like
very loud.
Yeah, I think that.
Oh!
Okay.
Hutch?
Every time we cut the Hutch, he's just blowing up in a vehicle.
And I think the burnt peanut is living up to his name. He was also in said crash.
Yeah, cooked in there for sure. A roasted peanut more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, here's an OG, a BF OG, Benny Central. I remember commentating Benny.
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
NA versus the World Battlefield 4 show match on Xbox. It was a fun one. These guys were really good back then. I learned so much watching these guys play.
Trying to get a cap going here. Start rolling this one back.
All right, we've taken Delta. They're getting freaking dominated right now.
Yeah.
774 tickets to 318 and going down.
They're well over 2xing him at the moment here, so yeah, they need as many caps.
He probably realised he was on stream because he had his phone out.
Well, Benny's back to work. Trying.
Yeah, make sure you're watching the Twitch streams, guys, to get them keys.
We actually saw was from these sides of things, but
So you can get yourself a beta code.
It's so nearly dead, dude. Come back, tank. I'm trying to you.
Please. Oh!
That was toast. Oh.
Right.
Right.
Don't think I can fix it anymore.
Yep, that don't have the shop open for that one.
Right.
Yep.
And of
There's
course,
nothing more to be done there.
don't forget, you guys can check out all of these people that you're seeing on stream here. You can check them out on their own channels. Just type up their name and find them online, and you'll be able to check out their stream.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, so it's Tarek, Foolish, and Stone Mountain.
That's a decent squad.
It is.
So that right there, when Stone Mountain just activated the power repair, allows you to get increased efficiency on the repairs for a brief little period of time. Something that kind of gets built up a bit over time, and then you are able to utilize that to just kind of very slightly give yourself an edge when it comes down to battle.
He's got to get low. He's got to get low.
Not too low, though.
They got to trust Stone. Trust Stone. He knows what he's doing. The man can fly. I say that and then
You say that, dude. Why are you saying that as he's getting lower?
I trust Stone Mountain, okay?
Okay, sure.
I trust my commander.
Here we go.
I bet we can evasive maneuver anything.
Quick repair.
Look at that. How many people can properly land a helicopter? Okay? Because I know I can.
We'll just get him first.
There we go. We're back up. All good.
Just see what kind of action he can get into, though. I mean, they're in a very cozy spot.
Okay.
Is that a 2C? Jack, I can't get in there with you guys, right? Okay, you're chilling. Keep doing it. You guys keep doing it.
Oh, there we go. They got a strategy going.
With the friends.
Let me hang out the back, please. Oh. Yeah, that C point's still a little contested, huh?
Yep. But this is good, though.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to play this game.
That's two. Killing it.
Oh, but look at that. Look at that. Look how the chopper crashes. See?
Oh, crap. It's Shotzi. He's going to dominate everyone. This kid is disgusting.
I mean, he's living the game right now. He just ducked
world
IRL.
champion.
Oh, yeah. We got
Oh, but see, look at that. I
COD
mean, look,
tryouts.
when you're posted up on a rock like that, you become a target. There's just no world. There's just no world you're not a target.
I mean, if you don't have smoke to try to get yourself out of there, it's going to get dead out of position, and you're going to have a bad time.
It's like, don't sleep on the tacticals. Don't just, I think, like, if you want to play Assault, like, yeah, sure, you could bring some grenades and some, you know, like, whatever you can find. But, you know, get some smokes. Get some things to give you some cover.
Oh, he had the perfect opportunity.
So close.
Well, I got a spot assist, so somebody killed it.
It.
Him,
the
them,
enemy.
whoever it was.
And that's pretty cool too, that, you know, you get the spot assist when you see them, you know, shoot a little in their direction. You get a bit of credit for that. It's nice.
I'm too impatient to be playing Recon, man. I just want to push up. I can't help it.
Just, yeah, that's why you have a pistol.
Hold on. That's true. There you go. There you go.
You go aggro recon.
Yeah.
That's what I do all the time.
Hey, pick up here.
I mean.
Okay. Oh, we get some drag.
There it is.
Little bit of drag.
Just a touch. Dragged him just enough to cause a few problems for his back.
Yeah.
And then picked him up.
You
know.
I mean, close enough.
Yeah, so see me, as soon as you start that revive, you can just stay there or you can just move them.
Oh my god.
Again,
It's like a
with
do or
the
don't
attachments
as
they've
long as
got,
you're reviving.
Super solid on the hip fire.
Yeah.
As soon as I went for the revive, the tank left.
He's still hunting this tank.
I appreciate the commitment.
Mr. Waffle Waffles just wants to repair things. He just wants to fix the world.
That's me, man. I like doing that. It's so fun being a task-oriented little minion, you know, going around doing your thing, repair this, repair that.
And that's what I still like about Battlefield is you can do that.
Yeah.
Like maybe you don't want to be, you know, like watching your
Pacifist
Grimsix,
run.
right? Or yeah, exactly, pacifist run if you really want to. But there's options, and you're still just as valuable to the rest of the squad, right? Like that's the big thing. It's these objective-based approaches. It gives you so many more options. It's not just that.
It's very difficult to be dead weight in a lobby.
Correct.
Yeah. You can kind of get lost, have fun for a little
I'll give it a go.
Some people, they make a solid effort. They'll still contribute in some way.
I get in that game and my goal, ruin it for everyone. But
no one can have
can't
fun.
seem to do that in Battlefield.
That's just, you just steal every jet and immediately fly to
Good bit of speed. Yes.
That's how it was when I used to play 1943 on Xbox Live. People used to
I want to see if there's any
jet
long-range sniping. I haven't really seen that much long-range sniping, but it doesn't look like that's too much long-range.
Yeah, I mean,
like everything I'm seeing is kind of like close to medium-ish gunfights. It doesn't seem like there's anything super long.
Oh, that was so close.
Was kind of good.
Little repair?
Might need to hit it with the hot repair real fast.
I mean, Mr. Robles knows what he's doing. He's been on the case.
Oh, the assassination.
That's crazy. Yo, look, who was that?
I think it's the other arena that we have.
Yeah, because
there's a couple PCs set up, I believe, for press, so that that could have been somebody from IGN, somebody from GameSpot, just slide it in and stab him in the chest.
I think Hutch is getting yoinked here.
Oh, it looks like going to be interviewed in a second.
Oh, is that Ali there?
Yeah, it looked like it. Oh.
Space. The
Come on,
link
Peanut.
for the thing that's
Ali
supposed to be
Hutch.
This guy is funny, man.
Every single time and it blew up. That's what I want to know.
There's something to be said about that.
It was a science? Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Okay, I just can't get enough of the burnt peanuts.
No,
like,
the problem is I know it's just like mouth open catching flies.
He's also changing his hat.
Yeah, the mouth open.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. He's changing his hat. That's some funny stuff, you know.
Yeah, I am now a fan. I am now a fan.
Oh, there we go. That's a match done.
We already had the boss.
Probably
I really hope they show us a different. Okay, some audio
set,
some settings.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
that
that's the
is
other
a
map.
little bit of conquest, but don't worry. There is a lot more still to come, by the way, all right? You know, Liberation Peak looks super fun. But
That was a lot of
take a look at some of
gameplay.
the big moments. We can talk about our reactions to it. And, of course, we'll be hearing from some of our creators in just a little bit. But I would say overall, it's
Ooh, the earth is screaming.
Freaking Battlefield, man. I know everyone's cursing on air. I haven't done that in 10 years, so I'm not a person to do that.
You're not going to send one just for the fun of it?
I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know if I get permission. If I get permission, you know, I'm not a bad boy like that. You know, I'm not like Ryan. You know, Ryan out here just cursing up a storm. I'm kidding. No, but seriously, this game it just has that feel. You can see it in all the people's reactions as they're playing. You can see it even in the different vehicles, Lauren, as well. Like,
That was good. What do you think? That was.
Oh, that's it. Bang on, right? It feels like Battlefield.
I guess that's map
As silly as
1.
that sounds, it feels like you're back in it.
I don't know what the
think
map
they're all
is, but the
experiencing
name
too,
of
you know,
it.
whether you caught it in
But
these, like,
it
moments,
has.
these
I was
absolute
pretty
silver
pleased with it.
moments.
Obviously, you know,
It's
I'm
from,
waiting
you
to
know,
I
start
play
to
it.
end. Perfect.
But gameplay looks pretty good.
It's the gameplay, it's the return to the class system, the approach
Everything's
on the
close
weapons that
quartered.
the fans have been clamoring for quite some time.
Loads of like
And to
vehicle
see that
combat
it's
too.
being delivered on.
All
and that there's
mixed
so much
of
care being
both.
put into this, so much thought about what the community really wants to see. And bring it to the
Oh, he
forefront.
didn't.
That would have been great.
Look how
It's
close
just
that shot
fantastic to
was.
see. And I want to play.
I know.
I love this job, and I love being on camera, and I love being here with you guys, but
But
I do want to play. So a little like behind the scenes, we were gonna play yesterday, and then we wrapped our rehearsal, and before you know it, it was over. Session was over.
So sad.
We sat down. We were so good. I'm ready to go.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel.
You know, guys, we're super stoked. We're super excited. But let's go ahead and hear from some of our players out on the floor. We got Alex standing by.
It looks pretty similar to 2042 movement.
That's right. I found
It just
Hutch
looks
right here. I mean,
slightly a little bit
it looks like you've been
clunky.
having
Just a little bit.
blast. I mean, congrats on winning the first conquest of the day.
Thank you. I'm breaking a sweat over here. Listen, I'm just going to be honest. I'm playing with Peanut and Gingy. They're slowing me down, alrighty? If there was a weight limit and Tim was here, I would be concerned. But in terms of skill, these guys, it's like playing with bots. It's the worst. But, you know, we're still winning games because we're dominating.
Hold on, I did see the two of you teaming up to tank. What's it like playing with, first of all, Burnt Peanut, but also, I saw you guys racing around with tanks.
Battlefield is back. It is back. It feels
I love
great.
to hear it.
It's so much fun. The tank gameplay is awesome. I don't think I was on any highlights for flying anything because I crashed about 7 consecutive times. But the tanks are awesome. I'm having a great time. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, let's talk about the map, though. Liberation Peak, did you like it?
Yeah, you know,
He's
I told
hilarious.
my chat when I first started streaming,
This
what's
guy's
really,
pretty
really
funny.
cool about this new Battlefield is that you look at a map when you first walk in. There's buildings, there's, you know, different shops, there's this. It looks nice. By the end of the game, it is rubble. There's nothing left. You're taking refuge behind little stone blocks. That is what's left to take refuge behind. It's so cool.
Okay, so you were taking refuge. Did you bring any medics? Like, what was the team strat there?
It is pretty cool. Peanut, when we were playing, went down and I grabbed him and pulled him backwards as I was reviving, which is such a real, it's an amazing mechanic that was added.
Yeah, so what were you running? What class?
So I played mechanic. I was just shooting people with RPGs the whole time. You know, you want to snipe, that's fine. Dude, RPG coming your way. Didn't hit most of the time, but it was cool.
I was going to ask because I did see a lot of jets, a lot of helicopters being
This
taken
guy's
down.
funny.
But maybe there's another team that you need to watch out for that might be taking the jets down.
I wish I could take credit. I think I missed every single shot I took, but you got to take shots to hit them.
All right, well, Golden Boy, those are the vibes here on the floor. The players are having an absolute blast, and so are the squads. Let's take it back to you.
Awesome.
Oh, man, indeed, indeed. Battlefield is back, and it's always great when you get a little photobomb there from the legendary Vincent Pella. That's always a blast. But as you can tell, not joined here by Pansy and Achilleos. Now I'm joined by senior producer Ryan MacArthur, as well as creative director Tompin, to yap
69
about this
likes.
game that
Hey,
you guys
thank you,
love so
thank you,
much. And, you know,
everyone.
I think, guys, let's just have a candid conversation and just talk about, well, how everything is feeling today, because I know you guys have been working on this game for a hot minute. It's been a while, and Tompin, I know you've been with this for such a long time, this franchise. You know, the experience and also being here, being with the creators. How's that felt for you?
I mean, this is electric. Like, I can't wait to spend the rest of the day looking at everyone playing. Like, this is not what our playtests look like. This is some of the best gamers out there. I'm happy that I'm not playing against them, but it looked like a heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah, it definitely puts the game to its test.
I've seen nothing like this before in my time working on Battlefield, and as Tompin said, just watching how much fun people are having, knowing how much effort the team has put in the game to get us here at this point, just seeing the amount of fun that they're having today just makes everything worth it, and I can't wait to see what else they do the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean, that just feels like the overall feeling. It's just joy. It's happiness. Everyone's having a good time. Let's talk about, though, you know, BF as a whole, and you guys, it feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but it feels like the message on stage, Tompin, was we're going back. We're going back to the thing that made Battlefield Battlefield. Why was that such an important thing for you
Maxic
guys?
has a video where he dropped
outside the obvious.
205 kills.
We just love, or personally for me, I'll just speak for myself, but I love Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, that era, going back to modern day.
It looks like from the playtest of yesterday, they got like recording footage so they can post gameplay now.
How expandable it is, those kind of things. And we've taken everything from what we feel.
Because it looks like all the creators are uploading videos now. Can't believe Max done 205 kills.
Like these are, like Ryan is saying, we have a team sitting there at home, just attention to detail, just getting everything just right when it comes to destruction, classes, the gadgets, the weapons, all that sort of stuff.
Well, let's talk more about the detail, though, because the maps are. I mean, we just saw Liberation Peak. We're going to see another map in just a
hopefully
little bit
we see
here.
we're going to see another map.
Iberian Offensive. We'll see in a few here. But you know, the thing I get from Liberation Peak right out of the gate, is that's Battlefield. That just feels...
It's a fantastic
All right,
start.
we're getting ready for another map.
Combined arms mayhem for things, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. And is that, should we be expecting, more of that? So, because it feels like that's where we're going.
Yeah, it seems like everyone posted a video because of...
From the very beginning, and I think
yeah, because they all playtested it yesterday,
so
they all got
footage. Really focused on what makes Battlefield great. The classes you see in Liberation Peak there, the destruction is amazing, and we really saw that in those first matches there with the vehicles really shining through. And I think today, the team's done a really good job of putting together a mix of everything that makes Battlefield great. That big, open, epic, all-out war. You're going to get some intense close quarters combat in some of these big maps.
Oh, looks like Copy Your Troopers already put your screenshots in the Discord server showing off you purchasing Battlefield.
It's only part of it so far.
Yeah, that's the insane part. There's still more to show. I know for me, I'm really excited for the single-player stuff, so I'm pumped for that one. But that's not what we're talking about here.
Today,
That's not today. That's for a later day.
Yeah,
people.
hopefully. Hopefully, because there's a lot of people I haven't seen yet.
What you're seeing, like we all are here today, Battlefield 6 is now available to pre-order on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, as well as Steam. And also, we want to take a massive, moment to give a massive thank you to our partners who made this happen, PlayStation, as well as Razer.
Ooh, PlayStation, Razer,
Elgato, and Red Bull for being part of making today's multiplayer reveal event a reality. We thank you so much for making this. We thank, obviously, our
hopefully they show us some of them.
Studios for making this thing happen as well here. Welcome back, everyone. If you're just joining us right now, we're here with a couple of the devs from
I'm excited for the
Studios.
next
We got Ryan
map.
MacArthur as well as Tom in here to talk about all the stuff that is going on. And we are going to be jumping into Squad Deathmatch in a little bit. So once the game's ready to go, we're rolling right through it. And there you go.
Okay,
we're in the action. So, fellas,
this is the one what we saw from the
just for a second here.
leaks.
Talk more about what
all
we
the
should be
rumors,
expecting
the
here,
leaks and stuff.
also,
This is the
Squad
game.
Deathmatch.
This is the map.
The objective. What is like the the goal, overall mission that you guys have with that mode?
So Squad Deathmatch is it's a little bit in the name. It's very squad focused, right? This is some of the best moments that we have when we're playtesting in the area.
SMG?
When we have a
37 rounds,
trying to do the best to keep alive, and it's you're competing against 3 other squads.
Jumping, it feels, well, I wouldn't say feels, but it looks pretty similar.
And the first who gets there wins. And there's a little...
Okay, so squad of 4 versus 4 squads?
Where you see the scores up there, you can see where all of the positions...
His hitbox is small.
Every squad
That's
is
because he's got a laser,
though.
though.
First place there. The guys we're watching right now are in first place. And so it's just trying to beat everyone else to 50. What I find
that's cool running like that, though. Keeping weapons straight still.
Everything gets all the time. Revives matter. Everything matters in this one.
This for me is you look at, we talk about Conquest all the time, the big epic open all-out warfare for Battlefield. But this for me is one of my favorites in that
this seems really competitive.
It is squad play at its best, and this is where that class work really shines through. Hopefully, as players go through this today, and they really start to see how the buildings,
so I can get Twitch drops.
How the destruction really works.
So if I get an extra beta code, I can give it away to you guys.
Leveraging
because I'm pre-ordering the game.
Squad sort of push towards that 50 kills that
So make sure you guys are also watching the Twitch stream. Pin comment.
Changes you made in that
watch it so you might have a chance to get yourself a beta key.
Of the game. I think this is the mode, without a doubt, that when you play it, you're gonna appreciate.
If you're already registered for Battlefield Labs, then you should have a beta key on your way anyway.
Keeping it $150 with y'all. Battlefield has always.
So really, I should have like 2 keys to give away.
Battlefield has always had great gunplay.
Hopefully.
So how important was it for you guys to make sure
that
you
I get one from Labs, and I get one from.
Phenomenal.
It's David SirNug, who I know later. He's completely obsessed. We all are, but he's completely obsessed with getting this right.
Didn't like that.
People sitting in Stockholm that are
extremely
meticulous. Everything is measured. Everything is validated with the players themselves in BF Labs and in our own team play. It couldn't be better. This is the best of the series. Like, if you think you've felt good in Battlefield before when it comes to gunplay, it's nothing to this.
So before I let you guys go, give me one thing that people who are watching at home who haven't had a chance to play this game yet, which will very soon. What's the thing that
there's a couple of things I feel like it's a little bit clunky, but it doesn't look like a major thing. You know, this is stuff like what they can fix over time.
For me, in this one in particular, it is the destruction.
Dude, this looks like the
way
Vector.
the team has sort of put this package together. together, making it not only
Does
just
a little bit, doesn't
look
it?
amazing and feel amazing, and the sound
To pick up
design is
health. Oh,
amazing.
so you can grab health off them.
The impact it has on the game, the way it does feel truly tactical, and the thought that's gone into, you know, how you can use this as another weapon and as another tool in your arsenal for me is.
For sure.
This one, I've seen nothing like it.
Okay, so it's like a team deathmatch, but with your squad. That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe look at this stuff and see things that you can only experience in Battlefield. So an example for this mode on this map that I remember is we had taken possession of one of these buildings and it almost turned into a kill house, right? It's just people trying to get us out as we were kings of the hill, just sitting there. They were destroying the building. Everything comes crumbling around, coming down around us, and it's just it's amazing. Like those moments, just pay attention. Like this is incredible.
Yeah, it's a playground.
Yeah.
It's a playground. Delicious, destructive playground of carnage that we absolutely love.
I'll use that.
Yes, you got it. You trust me. You guys could use it. What's on the broadcast?
I was kind of hoping he was going to start showing some other streamers. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much for your time, and looking forward to seeing more from the game.
They're just showing a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like,
soon. All right, we'll be
kind of hoping it was going to show some Battlefield streamers.
Kilios back on in a second, so for now you'll just be hanging out with me as we take a look at Courage, who's trying to cap a few fools with this gun here in Squad Deathmatch. But
I wasn't saying like it's bad.
We'll be hearing, as you heard Tompin mention earlier.
I just kind of want to see some Battlefield streamers. That's
in a
all.
little while to talk about all the stuff that we should be expecting when it comes to gunplay.
Yeah, we also need to remember that Courage JD was the 2042. Wow, what a time to be alive.
This is what you wanted, Pansy.
Yeah. Give me that close quarter combat. Give me that
you know what I mean?
gunplay coming out on top. Look, I can't use vehicles. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Took
I know,
the bag,
I understand, but like
played the game like once or twice, and that was it, never again.
In this scenario, perfect. But there's that range sort of kicking in, right? You're starting to see those SMGs drop off a little bit with that damage, but up close, shreds it. Come on now.
Well, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, Scump's gonna win.
Game over.
You're talking some smack. Okay, but now we can snap into a fresh one.
Yeah,
so
true.
Get to see how this one's all going to
Oh, this looks like an MP7.
I'd love to see it from Lil Big Whale's perspective too, because she is nuts at this. She's so good at these kind of like close quartery maps too.
Yeah, I feel like it's only Westy squad. Yeah.
I was like, oh, there's
I think they have like select streamers that are showing off. If that's the case, like,
she's kind of slick with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad that they can all stream, but they also deserve the big spotlight.
That's what you gotta look out for. Those shotguns.
You know what I mean?
Lethal on these maps.
Of course, people are going to be, settling up inside of these houses here. Need to be able to breach them out because
4 down low.
What would be really sad because a lot of them people flew out to play this.
I want to see what classes people start.
You know what I mean?
I might play Assault on this. I feel like Medic's not really.
Yeah, literally, like Assault, like going.
I would really like to see like people like Maxic and others.
Bring out those shotguns, like then you want that SMG or maybe like a little bit of range with an AR. Like, honestly, the rifles feel really good as well. Like, playing with just, like, the M4 before, like, load it out, get it, like, nicely set up how you like it. Felt super
I get it, though. It's marketing. They want to show off, like,
really
the top dogs.
What they're doing with the maps here. We haven't talked about it extensively yet, but we'll talk about it more as the show goes on. But the way that they're kind of slicing the maps up, they're making these designated areas that are made for these particular game experiences, like Squad Deathmatch. I think it's really dope.
Yeah, we're getting reses.
Drag his carcass in that room.
On the receiving end of that shotgun, man. That's why the assault class here, look, again, you have that like AR to sit on if you want it. You want to range on that street, but up close in these sort of buildings, breaching and literally clearing as you go. It's just perfect.
I think it's their side.
You also have the flashbangs.
The shotguns seem pretty deadly though, but like you gotta be careful. I guess they probably have to like aim down sight to get that one shot, just like how it is in oh no, that's a hit mark.
I'll be up and over that wall, bro. I'll be up and over that wall. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just so jealous.
Man, this is a game, by the way. You see the people in this server.
You eat the shots with shotting.
Stone Mountain, freaking Aiden.
Lock in, there we are.
There we go.
Adapt. My word. Swag, too. Like, there's
big names.
a lot of folks in it.
Yeah, we got some guns.
Tarek, too.
In the middle. Full squad in this alleyway. Right here. We got him on the flank.
Tarek has never experienced.
Let's go. I love Stone Mountain, man. He has such a great commentate.
This ain't like my random teammates, man. This is the real shit here.
Yeah, loop.
Oh, go flank, right behind us.
Tarek is like, I don't know. Valorant comms ain't like this.
No. Am I back in the major? What's going on?
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it would be like playing against Paper X in every game. He's running at you.
The thing is, he speaks so clear, though. Like, you know.
He's playing aggressively. Seems like Stone Mountain trying to be the IGL, maybe the voice of reason here. Yeah, it's going to be struck down. I mean, he might be resable, though.
Maybe, I don't know.
Jesus. Clear the house.
Kind of swarms.
See, that's the thing, though, right? Yes, you can run everyone assault, but you gotta have some medics there with you. You gotta have someone to pick you up, keep you going in the fight. You don't want to just give up those kills.
To inner takes about an hour ago. Yeah.
Those tires aren't gonna do so much.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos right now.
Bro, I just died instantly.
Yeah, we can't go over everything, so that's what we're just covering the main
I
part.
think in the squad depth, the iron sights work out really well,
Ooh.
right? Why would you do that?
Laser sight is important, bro.
But in this mode, oh yeah, iron sights all day.
Oh, yeah, that.
Little drop down kill, gets the headshot. A little bit of a brutal one there.
I'm loving this.
I mean,
there's definitely a bit of eating rounds.
This is kind of the assault loadout and kind of like setup that I was looking for. That's the up and over the wall I was waiting
Looking
on.
dope, dude. I'm very impressed.
The shotguns are in.
How's the game looking, chat? I mean, it's pretty impressive, man.
Stallion moving in.
Oh,
number 4. Oh man.
If he had gotten the 180, that would have been one hell of a clip.
That would have been so sick. I mean, that was already pretty sick.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Good moment for sure.
Is that a nade
now here
launcher?
at the desk, I believe we should be good. We're joined now by the man himself, David Sirnug, to talk all things Battlefield. Good to see you, man. How's everything?
It's amazing.
This is like what? This is our third doing this together, I think, something like that.
Something like that.
What
We've
a
done
journey.
stuff together too.
That's right.
Yep.
Cologne, baby.
That's right.
A
What
long
journey.
time ago now, but hell yeah.
I know. Oh my God, that's right. We casted Battlefield in Cologne years ago too.
Battlefield 4.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
That guy that won it all?
I like it. Let's do it.
He built this system that everyone likes so much.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, well, that's dope. Of course, we're looking at squad deathmatch here. I was talking earlier to Tompin and Ryan, and we were talking about the guns, and they were like, "Oh, wait till you get Sirnug up here. He's going to want to yap all about that."
Yeah.
So let's talk about the guns, because I gotta say, it is just buttery smooth.
Good.
It feels so good.
We spent a lot of time and effort to make it this smooth, but also to make the movement, you know, vibe with it. It needs to
The juggling from llJeezusll
really
stream.
good. Running around.
Are they enjoying it? I'm assuming so.
And it feels like we're kind of seeing it more in these maps that are a little bit closer, right? I was a bit worried it could be a bit heavy at times, but it feels super smooth. And it doesn't feel like
But
it
not
takes
you.
over too
It is
much,
what
but
it
that
is, man.
complements the actual role.
The difference is I didn't have to go to LA and I can wake up in my own bed.
Play well
You
in
know
the
what I
other
mean?
maps, you know. They all
I know
have
a win-win.
you know, the bigger loops.
Yep.
I'm still going to get
and
early
these are obviously
access. I'm still
cat and
playing at the
mouse
same
sort
time
of
as everyone
games.
else. They just got a little bit sooner.
You're a tall guy, all right? It's tough, you know?
Don't
We'll
worry
get
about it.
extension lead.
It's all good. But yeah, it's
Don't worry,
it
man.
really is,
When the game drops,
really
the gameplay
awesome
plays.
not
People
just
will know the real
variety that you're gonna
Battlefield.
get with these weapons, but
They
it
know the
does feel
real
like a lot of these
creators.
guns are very
They know where to go.
viable in a
They
lot
know
of
where to look.
Yeah, so we tried for this build, right, for open beta, which this is basically the same as in terms of the loadouts. We tried to get a couple of guns in each category that are different.
Yeah.
So you can feel, oh, there's
Dude, it's so crazy though. Like,
That's one of the
looking
reasons
at this
we're
game,
going for a system like this,
it's
with the
like
momentum,
Battlefield
with
3,
the kinesthetic
but
combat,
remastered.
which is on
Tell
top
me
of,
it doesn't feel
you know,
like,
just being really tight
like why
gunplay, low
I can't say
latency, all
feel
that
because
stuff.
we haven't played it, but I mean the way how it looks.
Subclasses, but it's like, let's
You
say I
know?
want to be assault, and maybe on conquest I can
Well,
play
that
it
was a
this way,
close
but when it
game.
gets to those,
It was one kill
team
away.
deathmatches,
Yeah.
okay, now I need to change out kind of while I'm running
Exactly.
here, and it gives you that option,
And
right?
that, you know, we've talked about this, and I know the passionate people out there with the closed weapons and all, but like the open weapons, I play this differently now because it's more, oh, what does my squad need? Oh, they need a recon, we need more intel.
Yeah.
And then, oh, it's this map, it's an SMG. Even if it's off class, I will play with that, but I will then set it up this way. So, you know, it's about optimizing and having more depth than we had before.
Are there any differences that people should know about between that, like when using a signature gun for your class
If your troopers
versus
get
not?
to
Is
leave a
there
like,
difference?
please do.
Yeah,
Would appreciate
there
that.
should be a clear difference felt for sure. Like a good, easy example is the LMGs, right? When you're on the support class, you run regular speed. When you use an LMG and you have it actively in your hand on another class, you run slower.
Oh, okay.
So that, I mean, that
Feeling heavy.
you feel that. I can tell you that. But and the other ones are also like the bolt actions or the sniper rifles. They also you have more perks when you're in sight and you know the sway is less and you can hold your breath.
Oh, 71 likes. Let's go for the 100
A lot of
bomb.
people naturally go, well, surely like a more DMR style thing would be more beneficial, but
Yeah.
the bolties feel rewarding, a little bit more pack of a punch to it. You get a little damage as well.
Yeah,
And
I mean, there's some
lovely.
super nice DMRs in this game. Like you can get like into, and we're trying to make this, and that's what the kinesthetic is about.
yeah.
Right? It's this layer on top, trying to get into this dance, which is hilarious because the guy that sort of leads the system,
Yeah.
he's a former dancer.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So it's all about the experience. He's super good. Shout out.
The more you know.
That makes sense. But that does also kind of lend to the overall gunplay, the combat, everything feels.
This
a little
guy's
bit more
amazing.
Like
I love
it's
this
like a
peanut
synergy
guy.
to it almost.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
I mean, it's an
he's my
ecosystem
favorite.
of, you know, second to second action.
He's got his Battlefield helmet on.
Obviously, with the Battlefield Labs and everything, you guys have gotten a great amount of data already just from the playtests that have happened, and now with the beta on the horizon.
Yeah.
How close are you guys going to be tackling balance within the weapons if something starts to kind of take over and look like maybe it's a bit too overpowered?
Yeah.
How quickly are you guys ready to respond to things like that?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
here
for
we
now,
go. It's another map.
What people did here
It's a
yesterday
different
when they
map.
prepped for this event,
This is
right?
the
We have 4 hours
it's the
of
Brooklyn one.
min-maxing with
This is completely
basically
new.
pros.
This is completely new.
We
No
already
one's seen this.
downloaded that data. It's going over to be checked. Like we really want to, and then we want to be able to react. Like during the open beta, hopefully.
It's the Brooklyn one.
Something if we find something, and that's going to continue. It's super important to us to get like into the vibe of. There's always a little bit.
I wonder if they are going to be
the
the free maps they show off
I
for
don't
the
think it's as
beta.
much of a concern, in Battlefield historically compared to a lot of other titles when it comes down to gunplay and like a certain type of gun dominating the market. But it's good to see that there's still going to be that little bit of plug and play with changing some stats on a weapon if it starts becoming like a meta weapon that's just kind of taking over
We
servers.
have to because like we have you've seen the point system, right, for customization.
Right.
That enables us to go super deep.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? He climbed. Because there was a hole, he can climb up to the other rooms. He doesn't need to take the stairs.
Would you guys be looking at adjusting the prices
Dude,
of those?
the verticality of the playstyle in buildings is being upgraded for sure.
Yeah, makes sense. By
And
the way,
like
also
that
do wanna
battle
let
royale is going to be
everyone know right now, we're
really,
actually
really
looking
large
at
priority.
a new map in Battlefield 6, which everything's going to be new relatively, but this one is particularly nice for me because this is Empire State, and as a New Yorker, this map is awesome.
Wow, you're from New York? I've
never mentioned it before on broadcast in my 15 years working. Never said it before. You can't even hear it in my voice.
Wild.
I asking about this map here, just about like the areas in general that you guys wanted to do. What were some of the things that you were looking to prioritize getting ready for Battlefield 6? Because it feels like there's good variety with a lot of the maps and modes and
we really tried to have like a style to the map, right? So if some of the Iberian offensive maps they just played that before this one, that is a cat and mouse map, right? It's a light armor.
This is a
infantry and lot of
smaller
destruction
scale
and,
map though.
Cuts and verticality and all of that kind of stuff. This is just straight
I would like to see this on like a
There's
conquest.
a lot of destruction and a lot of verticality areas.
But we haven't seen this on Conquest yet.
Snipe
So this has got to be
areas
like more smaller scale.
It's really cool. We're trying to make it feel very different. So like,
Look at the building, like how much
this is,
destroyed now.
The game now, I'll be this class. I'll go for
It's gonna be like tricky to go through the
Seeing
map.
how accessible most of these buildings are as well. Like just then Westy, I think, was like in his building and then getting shot from across the way. You're seeing so much of it. Again, you kind of think maybe it'd be close range, close quarters, depending on that. But no, you've actually got, as you said, a lot of range coming in as well. A lot of that kind of like 100 meters assault rifle sort of area.
And we're trying also very hard to make. I mean, obviously that's like how to get like the cover placement right, and there needs to be in Battlefield. We've realized because this map was a map with too much cover on it for a little phase. Would you know, right? You need open areas, you need the dangerous.
That cross.
So apparently this map had too much cover.
Do I carry a smoke here and
I never thought I'd hear a dev say too much cover from Battlefield.
The shotguns,
Damn!
They're learning fast.
Oh, I've been seeing all of our pro
Seems like shotguns are going to be a little bit meta.
Shotguns as the secondary, and they've been putting in work.
But again,
secondary shotgun,
it's close. He's trying to hold that choke across the road as well. It feels like it's very specific.
Well, that seems like a bit of a meta, doesn't it?
Yeah, but a chip
Have an
damage, but he
SMG
still
and a
gets pushed.
shoddy.
It's not like a one fit like wins all fights, right?
I'm already seeing, man. That looks like the meta right there.
Counter to
Oh my God. You've already worked that out internally.
We've been here.
I've been in that position.
Last question before we let you go, Dave. I asked the guys earlier about the things that they want players to know, but I know for you, you came back to this franchise.
Yeah.
I guess the question I would like to ask and give you an opportunity, why are you here to do this again? Like, what makes Battlefield so special that it drew you back yet again?
I mean, they asked me, hey, do you want to come back and make the best Battlefield ever? Sure, if I get to prioritize combat, gunplay, labs before launch. There we are.
Yeah, wow, that's amazing, man.
Well, on behalf of everyone, thank you.
Yeah, nice one.
Thank you for
Appreciate
coming.
it. Appreciate it.
We are very much looking forward to seeing what's to come. David, thank you so much for your time. By the way, appreciate you. The legend, David Sirlin, here with us. And of course, I'm sure people could chat with you online, or they'll be seeing more of you in the future.
Yeah, he came back, he
Thank you so
did.
much for your time. Appreciate it.
During Battlefield 5 to make this title.
From David, and we're of course going to have plenty more devs coming up on the show here in just a little bit. So do not fret. We'll have tons of questions for them, and it's great too because we're kind of just they just wanted to chat. You know what I mean? Like this isn't like, oh, I got talking points. All our devs just want to chat about this awesome game.
I mean, and can you blame them?
Crim
Because they've been holding on to this for God knows how long since it's been in development. And
years.
You talk to everybody and it's like, how do you feel now that it's out there? And they're just so elated. It's got to be one of the most cathartic feelings in the world, just finally having this thing, your baby that you've been.
Dude, I cannot wait to play this game.
The last several years,
cannot wait
into the open. Where the public can, have reactions to it. And the reactions so far are looking great.
Yeah, and now in a big way because this, look, we've talked about it a lot of times and cannot stress enough. Like,
oh my god, dude, I'm actually really happy.
Battlefield 4, oh man.
Are you guys happy?
This is up your alley. This is your jam. But also, if you're a World War I, like Battlefield 1 fan, right? You like that gameplay. I was talking to Pool Shark earlier and a couple of the other guys, and they were saying like, yeah, you know what? It's got that vibe too. Like where obviously it's not the same thing because the settings are very different. But like just the
do they show Max at all? They haven't. I don't think they are going to show him. What would be a really bummer because like people like him deserves to be on the big screen too. Just like Broken Machine, they definitely deserve to be on the big screen.
You're good.
But they're showing certain people only.
Yeah, I mean this guy's working it.
He's trying to hold it down. They got themselves still in a good position though.
And a rest.
Yeah, they've just been showing like the same streamers.
Tarek's locked in here. He's got a nice little spot. No!
Yeah, people like, there's a lot of people deserve to be on the big screen.
There too. I want to see if we can get Miff's POV. Yeah, look at hear him right now. He's like, I'm gonna revive.
Unless you gotta take that space away though, it's a choke point, right? He's kind of choked out right now.
Might be a reset. Might be a reset.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No.
Good try. Good try.
That'll be a squad wide. That's a chance to catch up.
It certainly is.
They're still dominating though.
Oh, if only you could climb like that.
Is that in the trailer? Probably saw some items and
5 kill streak. Oh, it pops up saying how long you got a streak.
From what we were told by the devs in the full game.
That's cool. So you know how long you've been streaking.
That seems crazy.
Because I was seeing Paladin Amber try and get him, and I was like, you know what would help here?
Yeah, combat ladder.
That combat ladder, that'd be great.
Yeah, there's a couple things that they said they're gonna be kind of getting scattered into the game as time goes on. Whether or not that's gonna be at launch, a time afterward, with a season 1 update, uncertain. But I do love that those things are on the horizon and that they can always bring in more things, even if it's
I kind of like how we're already hearing a little bit about a season.
Would love to see the return of those.
I don't think they're going to take too long to release a season.
Basically, everything's in the
I guarantee you. I think if they're going to put a new season out, it might be around December.
Talking to all the devs over the course of the last couple of days, because we've had opportunities to yap with them about this stuff, and it really just feels like
release it just before Christmas,
possible, all right, which that's a nice feeling, especially with a game that has so much history as Battlefield does, so many things that have been featured in this game in the past. Pansy, it's like, yeah, it makes sense.
And again, it's one of those things that Battlefield in its various iterations has appealed in totally different ways to different people. Like someone that kind of like more slow, methodical pacing, someone a little bit more, paciness to it. It's hard to appeal to everything, but it does feel as though they're giving you the option of that now. It's like, hey, maybe I actually end up just really liking these maps a little more than the Conquest, classic 64-player style. But there's something, it feels like for everyone. At least to my eye test so far.
Yeah. You know what I would do in this situation if all these guys, I'd just grab a rocket launcher and blow something up. I mean, it's not my solution for everything.
I feel like a lot of people are doing that. You get that grenade launcher.
See,
as well,
I feel like if they showed off a bit more of the Battlefield streamers, I guarantee you they will show you more of how this game offers.
She's trying to get up those stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
You got that verticality against you.
It doesn't seem like this.
You got to start having to use some of that kit.
That many streamers, what we're looking at, are really showing off what their class can do. You know what I mean?
And it's fun too because
they're not showing it off enough, I feel like.
And even in circumstances,
but a lot of these people don't know about Battlefield, so they don't truly know how to play.
Most helpful for like particular things, but it will be helpful if you want to try and like break through.
Once we go into Westy squad and stuff, we start seeing way more. But dude, the meta is 100% having a shotgun as a second ring. I can instantly tell that from the get-go, using the shotgun as your second ring.
SirNug in the lobby here. Burnt Peanut, though, with that opening kill.
They won their last DM as well. I'm pretty sure Burnt Peanut came out.
So you guys didn't get a chance to hear the
That's pretty obvious. A lot of people are doing shotguns as second ring.
Just flat out said, I'm playing with
See, look how many people are doing shotguns.
That's wild.
So, that is
I'm not seeing that much sniping, though.
We're in Conquest.
We've
Look
just,
at the top.
We've just
Oh, this is Conquest. Here we go.
Conquest on Empire State.
This is what I want to see.
Out the map, obviously.
This is what I want to see. This right here. Conquest.
When you zoom in down towards team deathmatch or squad deathmatch.
All right, focus up, troopers. This is the biggest part right now.
What I want to see is how different does this look?
This is the biggest bit.
Close quarters, TDM style, up in your face.
It's the large scale. If the large scale can work, everything else can.
Oh, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Because everything else can be smaller.
I used to live there. You know?
That's my house.
Oh, that's my spot. It's my cafe. You know?
But it kind of rolling back to what they were saying, though, there's still that little bit of open area where you have to kind of go for these crosses. You can see that suppressing fire, a little bit of a tag coming in as well on the cross. It isn't just that, like, really close quarters. There is now a bit of range to it. You can start seeing that versatility of weaponry as well. Beautiful, Rez. That was
the fact that this game is based on 2027, only 2 years from now.
I think the biggest question that we probably should have asked the devs was how many pizzerias do we have in the map?
True. It's very true.
Pizzerias and donut shops.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's a toughie. You can't play that close range with the LMG. And I think, like, you know, don't get me wrong, you can do anything in Battlefield, truly. But you also got to know where those limitations are, where are going to be some of the things that might screw you up and potentially throw you off, you know, things like that. Pretty cool.
Oh, let's start it. Yeah.
I think people are learning.
You just watched the Twitch stream. You just watch it. Make sure your EA account's linked up.
But if I go to X or Y,
you just watch the stream, you might get a key. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed, you just gotta watch.
Take space or work into that destruction. We're starting to see maybe we need to start running a recon in this, because that's what we're seeing. A couple more different varieties in the setups.
The result just there, that Logo playing around that C spot. That was where we were at, playing on the team deathmatch, or the squad deathmatch, I should say.
Yeah.
So now we expand out massively here on Conquest. A lot more to learn. A lot more spots to be cognizant of as well.
That is a risky res, but it worked out.
At least he gets on that suppression, maybe. If Westy gets a moment to breathe, pops in the smokes. Again, this is the kind of gameplay I expect from someone like Westy, knowing what your kit is, what you can play with, what
so
you can bring
get
in,
a key if you pre-order? Yeah. So it'll be like, if you do it on a console, then once it's available, you'll instantly find it.
Keep those LMGs working, and maybe allow someone else to try and make that cross, right? Playing support here, maybe get that assault in from Benny, build them up together, chain those reses up, but getting into those windows, easier said than done.
I hope someone picks him up.
It's life for the cause. Unfortunately, we cut back over to Fuslie, and she's still having a little bit of a rough go of it.
Look, it's a tough game.
Yep, fatal headshot off the rip.
The thing with Battlefield as well, the skill ceiling is damn high.
Yeah.
Right? Like, look, you can entry it and still have fun. Again, you can kind of fulfill any role you want to. There's a bit of something for everyone, but the skill ceiling has always been high.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant to watch with these kind of, the gunplay coming in, the movement coming in. And you start seeing
like
that comfort already.
Thank you.
Maybe a bit of a veteran
Thank
coming
you, Roy.
out. You see that in how they're already playing. So
keep an eye on everything, guys.
Absolutely nuts on the first glimpse we
That's
got.
good
So
eye there, Roy. Good eye.
Again, so I see more of that. Oh, damn. Westy, relax.
Okay.
Look,
this team has been backing each other up. Yeah. I've loved watching this team play.
Because they're a Battlefield team, that's why.
Yeah, you know, I think that
this is the real Battlefield team, and look how they play, man.
You know, the overall game experience itself, and I think like if there's one thing that if you are watching this for the first time, and, got a little, remember it's a beta.
It's in a beta.
It is still.
I think the one thing that I feel is most important
to be fair, that's the first, second
like
bug I've seen. It's the second bug I've seen.
One game, right? The maps have layers. There's so much cover. You got to know where
the first one was the hit reg, when that person used the shoddy, and that visual effect right there.
Kind of learning out these maps because they've got a little more time than we've had to get hands on with it. But as you said, it is that learning process of kind of running down those,
Can't even open the EA parades for pre-order. It might be down. It might be down because of how many pre-orders. Don't worry, man. You'll get a chance. It doesn't come out until the 7th, so you got time.
Yeah, that hipfire is going to be deadly when having to deal.
Almost 30k, yes sir. We are like 420 subs away.
big down res from Tactical Brit. But,
on fire.
But look, I tried the hip fire a lot. You've got to be close. It is not something you can bank on longer than that, right? You're kind of looking at like maybe 25, 30 meters max. And I mean really max, you start getting labored. Now,
and
maybe
that's
if
the
you,
SMG. That's
it
the
is.
SMG.
And maybe if you played around with those attachments, you could build something that worked maybe a little better. But again, it is very situational. Here, like going up for the, not the iron side, but I think that's a hollow on the top maybe.
Yeah.
But still, it's situational. I love this guy. Looping around, securing the space, supporting the team. I guess we can expect that from Tactical Brit though.
Oh, does get picked off though, but regardless, that was a good run. You know, and that's more or less what you want. You know, you just want to have a good respawn and a good life. You know, you just...
Or in general?
Yeah, I just want a good life. You know, I just want a house.
Or have a nice life.
You know, but, and I also want to take out a couple people. You know? No, but
Looks like the countdown's about 5
this is the type of
seconds.
game where, like, yes, you could potentially spawn up and get picked right.
Oh,
My
okay.
word. Okay. And something crazy like that will happen where a building comes down and then there's a team behind you.
There's a man behind you.
Yeah.
A man has come out of the building. It's not gone well for him. Poor old Westy.
Oh, we saw it actually when we had we were going through the interview a little bit. Like one of the because obviously we have a lot of different kind of names to different types of kills that can pop up there on the bottom. We saw a crush kill coming through, so that's all about collapsing those buildings.
Oh yeah, all right folks. Well, actually it did get word that llJeezusll is standing by with another one of our creators, someone in the venue. llJeezusll, who do you have?
All right, we got Big Fry over here, and he's in the middle of game play. Hey, Big Fry, how you doing? He's really, really focused up right now. His squad is running all the way through. This map looks absolutely incredible. I mean, can you believe how realistic this looks? I heard a Golden Boy say his home was here. Big Fry super into it right now.
I guess Big Fry doesn't want to do an interview.
He's running up the stairs. I think he's enjoying the game so much.
Ali, you hearing me?
Yes.
What'd you think of the game?
What do I think of the game? I was sitting in the middle of the room earlier watching everybody.
I think they're trying to get an interview with him. Like, what do you think? And he's like, I'm too busy playing.
Incredible. The weapons look absolutely incredible.
Dude, what a job.
And man, I did see
Big Fry's pretty neat of a YouTuber. Very honest. Honestly, he reminds me like Enders. Really reminds me of Enders. Content's quite similar.
Have a convo with those guys for sure.
Very honest guy. He'll speak the truth.
We'll catch up and see. Hopefully, Big Fry can give us some good stuff.
But apparently, he didn't want to interview today. He was too busy playing Battlefield. Honestly, I get it. Sometimes you fly all the way to LA just to ignore him. You know, there's one thing you got to do: play Battlefield.
We do have a couple of awesome devs joining us. We've got Jeremy and Phil here with us. Awesome devs. Love to see it. Fellas,
good old Studdy.
Congratulations.
Studdy was my 1,000th subscriber, by the way, on the YouTube channel. He was my 1,000th sub. Well, I don't think it was my 1,000 subs, but he done it on my 1,000 subscriber stream.
One thing that had pointed out that I thought was really interesting was the C area looked very similar to the Empire State squad battle C areas. Is that a part of the combat zones and how that whole thing kind of plays out?
Yeah, I mean, often the combat zones overlap, and in this particular map, which is quite a compact space, they overlap pretty heavily. So the SDM spaces tend to be a little larger than the TDM spaces. Domination moves a different way, and then obviously King of the Hill tends to sprawl through the entire map as you move capture point to capture point.
Ender's not negative, he's honest.
Absolutely
There's a difference.
Again, I'm a New Yorker, so to me, you know, I
just keep up the grind. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
You know, but let's actually dive into.
Well, look, let's talk about the map.
Oh, dude, you wait until it comes out. The grind is going to be real. We got a streamer-thon we're going to do. If anyone wants to take part of the streamer-thon, or even help out with the fund of getting the new Battlefield, feel free to do super chats. Donate link is also in the description, or gift memberships. Would appreciate any of it. And every dollar we make adds to the timer what we will be doing the streamathon on the 14th of August.
Yeah.
The 14th of August, we're doing the streamathon.
Let's make some nice maps. And you know, like, okay, looking at what DICE did, like hearing how they build these maps, and to go and take a stab at it, learn, get feedback, learn more.
What were some of the challenges you guys faced?
I mean, look, we didn't tell Phil before he started. This is probably the most technically complex and ambitious map Battlefield history. It's super dense.
Hey, for your first.
Yeah.
You got it, kid.
He didn't know.
You got it, kid. Believe in yourself.
And we're like, yeah, okay, that sounds great. Like New York, Brooklyn. It's amazing.
So sub, by the way, hey, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that.
Honestly,
welcome aboard.
Level design, started making like big blocks. Okay, this is how it should be going. Amazing collaboration with the LDs at DICE. Shashank was with us, like providing feedback. Oh, this, you're not gonna have the right line of sight for the
Look how deadly these shotguns are. I feel like they're gonna nerf that pretty quick. We'll do something with them because the shotguns are very effective in this battlefield.
And saying,
very effective.
We can just like punch any wall and make a hole and change the parkour. And like we had some pretty fun anecdotes from the artists that were like, okay, like how do we set up destruction? Let's start setting it up in the map. And one of the guys like went in and set it up in a prefab, like which is like an isolated piece.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, okay, that's super easy to set up.
I love this close quarter stuff,
like,
man.
This way for everything. And then he just like set it up across the board.
Oh my god.
And then he's like, okay, that's run great. It's like, oh, before I submit, I'm gonna test it.
Bro,
he blows up a facade,
I'm so happy.
Breaks down, and then the entire map's like everything breaks down because it was
man. I wonder how happy Enders is.
So it's like, oh no, that's not what we want.
I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of want to play that map. I'm kind of down with it. Maybe someone in labs could make it. Who knows? We'll see.
Of course,
the possibilities are endless.
Portal players could do that.
Portal, yeah, excuse me, yeah, that'd be really dope. Well, let's talk about the gameplay though, right? You know, tactics, things like that, specifically as it pertains to a map like this, because the thing that sticks out to me right away, fellas, is it's really condensed. There's a lot of alleyways, there's a lot of pathways, you can go through buildings, all that stuff. How important was it for you guys to be able to really incorporate a map like this, but still make it feel like Battlefield?
Yeah, so we really wanted the shooting experience to translate into lots of different size spaces.
Yeah.
So even in this map, you still get long street lines. You can still snipe.
I want to listen to
You can
this.
still snipe this entire section down the street. There's a section which gives you this awesome reveal of Manhattan across the shoreline. Same thing again. Some of the points are really easy to defend at very, very long range. But we also wanted the house-to-house. We wanted the room clearance.
Yeah.
So, you know, spaces for shotguns, spaces for SMGs, somewhere that you can take, you know, a real hard think about what your loadout's going to be, what's your squad going in with, and really kind of work together to harmonize that loadout.
Yeah.
And then obviously what you can see here is, you know, just a ton of action that takes place in, you know, quite compact spaces. The layout for the map overall, like many Conquest maps, it's still always about the center point. So C point is almost like, think of it like a boxing match. You know, hold the center ground. It gives you sort of a controlling position over the rest of the points. C is that for this map, and the way the guys put it together, we have C sitting in like a deadly kill zone between two buildings, power positions throughout those buildings, and facades that are fully destructible. There's a walkway that runs across between them. That's fully destructible as well.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of fun in how do you take that point, how do you hold that point. It's so dangerous to be in there.
Oh my god, who would have thought, right? Listen to the community. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Dynamically as the match plays out.
Oh, that's so cool.
Bro,
that's
I
awesome.
bet COD is just
you guys
going.
went for Brooklyn here. Now look, as a kid born in the Bronx,
I bet COD is like.
I just gotta say, a
freaking
little sad.
lose
Would love a Bronx map one day. I can tell you right now, lots of urban cover.
Are you trying to tell me you can make a good game by listening to the community?
What makes this map so special for you guys? Because it's a real big.
They didn't like the American Dad skit.
Obviously, New York's always a great setting for stuff like this.
Yeah, in the context of the story, like we're bringing the war home.
Oh my
like
goodness, man.
So that for us, it's like home, the United States, Brooklyn, it's such a statement. It's such an amazing place. And what Brooklyn provides is the colors, it's the environment, it's like Jeremy said, it's the density out of this map. That's just amazing.
Okay,
so for us, it was like, how do we
what I wanted to say was that I wanted to say that, like, looking at the game with Conquest, sometimes I keep forgetting it's Conquest. I think it's like Team Deathmatch sometimes. But they made it where, like, almost every single sector has, like, that Team Deathmatch feel to it. What is insane. Like, dude, this is like the dream, man. Like, because I love Team Deathmatch and Conquest is my jam. So the fact is I get best of both worlds. Dude, I'm trying not to get too excited, you know what I mean?
We were kind of thinking, should
it's just a Thursday.
then you see it's
oh,
like,
hang on, stay.
Well, you mentioned earlier about the collaboration, you know, between the studios, and that's a big deal, right? Battlefield Studios comprise of 4 separate studios. There's Ripple Effect, DICE, Motive, and oh my God, Criterion. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank because I'm, you know, brains all over the place.
A lot of developers.
Let's talk about that collaboration.
The thing is, though, with that many developers, can they keep doing that, though?
Different than what you'd come to expect when it.
That's a lot of people on one game.
Yeah, I mean,
so hi, Neon. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate coming into the stream. Hope you're doing well.
What I'd say about the collaboration, it's not the first time, right? We've worked with Criterion for a long time. We've worked with Motive on Battlefront before. So
getting that Delta vibe, indeed.
We kind of know.
Dude, I'm getting this Battlefield 3 vibe.
We've met Tompen, we've met Christian from Ripple Effect. These guys have been with Battlefield since the very start. So I think it's not a new thing for us. It's more like the evolution of something.
Was there any differences between the collaborations from the past versus this one? Because it feels like the collaboration is kind of centered to the success of what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, I mean, this one, it's just full on, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4 big studios, everybody focused on this one game. I think what it's unlocked for us is the potential to take on a map like this. You know, the ambition that you can see in the product today, it's incredible what people have been able to do.
Yeah, see, with that many people and that many studios, that's a lot.
Each studio has its knowledge, its specialty.
But this is my worry, right? I want to listen still to this, but I'm just saying, like, the biggest thing about it, though, is, like, if it took that many studios to make this game, then how are they going to do the next game? You know, because what happens if studios start making their other ways? Because if that's the stage, and if this is the proven point where they need a massive team and multiple studios to make a Battlefield, then they permanently have to keep it. They have to be one of the biggest studios in the world for Battlefield. If it takes that many people to make a game like this, then that is the only way you're going to do it. The only way. It has to be the biggest team EA ever has if it takes that many people to make just this one. Because if people start drifting off and it's just DICE, then it obviously has been proven that they cannot do this without a massive studio. You know what I mean?
And David, you know, what are the things that are the one thing?
But that's a future thing. That's a future thing. But I'm not wrong.
That people at home should be prepared to kind of enjoy and embrace when they finally load up the game.
Wow, it's a good question. You want to go first?
Sure. Well, for me,
load of the game, settings.
It's a return on the class play.
Do settings.
Like
crack an energy drink.
And I love playing different classes.
Hit the stream button. We're going. That's what it is. I don't care what time it is, by the way. It can be 4 in the morning. If that's the time the beta launches, I'll see you at 4 in the morning, okay?
I feel useful when I play as a support because I'm able to help people.
I don't care what time it is.
Inch to make sure that they're still standing and to be able to contribute.
I'll be live as soon as that goes, man.
It hits it right on the
head.
Hey, Peanut.
Going back to that bread and butter. Yeah, for sure. What about you, Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, for me, there's kind of a personal journey here. My first game as a producer was a game called Black, PlayStation 2.
Wait, you worked on Black?
Yeah, I was the producer.
Bro, that game slapped so hard.
Black.
Oh, man,
yeah, that was a sick game.
Oh, yeah, and I kind of see a little bit of this here.
I remember that.
Imagine what we'd have thought back then. If we could have seen this. If
Dude,
like,
Black was a sick game.
What the technology can do, what the team
yeah,
can
I was
do
from EA.
So I think for me, it's
I didn't know he was producer for that.
Return to something which feels very reminiscent of Bad Company, inspired by, I think, the best of the series.
I love how his mouth's open the whole time.
Personally, inspired a little bit by that work back then.
Oh, I mean, you just shattered my tiny brain right now, man, because I absolutely love that game, and you can see the guts in it in here. You can see the passion, and just one of the things.
There we go. Seeing a bit of the use of the class.
Genuinely your joy. Your joy
there
for the
we
game.
Go. Go on, get in there.
Putting on the screen here in the fans.
Oh, come on.
Thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
That was nice. That was nice.
Hopefully it wasn't too bad. You know, hopefully you had a good time up here. Come back.
We had a great time.
It's always fun.
All right, excellent. Thank you guys so much.
Black was amazing back in the day. It really was, man.
All right, of course. Catch you guys.
That was like my first
like
real introduction before like Battlefield truly.
As we shared
play the hell out of that game. That's old.
This is the map you guys are currently
oh my
taking a look at
goodness,
right
like
now,
17 years or
the likes
something.
of Tarek and Renzrate as they are trying to stay alive inside of here. But once again, thank you, Jeremy and Phil, for that insight and that time. Really, really cool.
I think Black came out in 2004 or something. I don't even know.
Some time with the devs, but also to understand, Pansy, how this collaboration works between these studios because it's
I like that map.
a big operation.
I like that map.
Very easy. Oh, Peanut's back
Yeah,
again. No, hold up. Hold up.
Dude,
in the bot lobbies again. No,
this Peanut,
you're right,
man.
though.
Burnt nut.
Huh.
He was hidden.
I'm looking forward to the question marks in chat in a second.
Look, they're after their codes, man. They're after their codes. You're free. You're free. You're
That's
fine.
true.
You can say what you want.
Also, do want to remind people, if you're watching while you're spamming drops in the chat right now.
Dude, I love
Why have
this.
you got them started again?
You heathens. Just so you know,
If Peanut is the
you
replacement
enable
of
drops
Snoop
on
Dogg,
Twitch
I'll
so that
take
this
it.
way you can watch your favorite streamer, and then you can get early access to the game. So bear that in mind. Make sure you have drops enabled if you're watching on Twitch.
I was
so
playing
this
that,
way you
I
can
think,
be good.
before I had, like,
For now, though, we're
live.
sticking with the burnt
Before I actually ever played, like, Xbox Live, I had black.
Okay, calm down, Palpatine.
Oh, God. As soon as he says it, just get shot in the ass. Straight up.
Dumped him.
Man, this map though, so this is the C area, I believe. Yeah, this is the C area that Jeremy was talking about, right?
Okay.
You have this bridge in the middle that can be blown up.
Like
and
this
we saw it
AR.
get blown up, and then you're fighting in between these two buildings here, Pansy.
I
It's
think
a
he's,
real hectic environment.
No, okay.
I
It
know
was
he
just
is.
me in the trailer when it looked like that Joker moment when he had the, the explosive in his hand and walks off with the explosion behind him. It looked
Oh, I think he's
like that.
medic.
Just without the nurse's
I think he's
outfit.
medic.
You know,
Yeah.
need the nurse's outfit.
Well,
Hey, you never know.
Westy and a nurse.
Actually, pay good money for that, you know? Don't tell Westy, though.
No, we won't let him know. We won't let him know. But no, it's a cool little area,
It definitely
right? It
seems like you
evolves
can
into combat
streak,
bombs.
Yeah,
but it also
exactly.
seems pretty
There's a
sweaty
lot
too.
of
It's going to be
carnage here.
tough.
But it does feel like
But
some of the boys
the thing is, there's so much, like this, there's so much close stuff going on.
Sorry, is he invisible?
He's got a 5
Someone turn around and fight Tim!
Little 5-piece, little gunslinger.
Someone
and
found him.
There we go.
you know what?
He's top of the server. He's got 11 kills.
11-1.
Wow, who would have
Tim
thought,
the
huh?
Tatman's back. This is his game. This is his year. This is it.
I believe.
Oh, man.
Unless they're the worst players in the world. It's funny how
You know
Tim
what,
the
though?
Tatman
The whole
is the
time I'm
number
watching
one
this
on the
map play out,
scoreboard.
and I'm
That's
seeing all these guys
pretty
trying to
damn
do this.
funny.
You know what you could just do? You could just blow up the
That's
floor.
pretty damn
So waiting
funny.
for that. Oh, well, Shoddy at this range. I don't know if it's going to do much.
He made it there eventually. It's all good. He got across. I got a little nervous when he was just staring them trying to flood over. I'm like, guy, please. But who am I to doubt Tim?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's 11-2.
For now.
I don't have any kills. I'm killless in this. That's ambitious,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah,
It's
that
ambitious.
is that sprint ain't gonna make it over there. No matter how tight that crosshair is.
That's
It
where
ain't
you got to
happening.
swap it back out.
Yeah, need some butt shots to make that work. Ooh, nade, eh?
It's about like 10 seconds.
Would have been fine.
Running across
And countdown when you die.
parachute.
Popping a parachute.
Put it back in.
I got outplayed, and he was camping too.
Good try, good try. This is a tough area to fight in, though. If you want to try and force that fight over toward
Ducko
D,
coming in with the
really need to
5
win out on that
months.
battle,
Thank
on
you,
that
thank you,
bridge, rather,
dude.
and then
Mike
push
_
forward into the
Taco
building.
just
There's
resettled
What a
for 5 months.
legend.
I think the thing that I'm
Thank
looking
you very
to see
much,
here
man.
from Nate, Tim, etc. Like
You
this
get some
squad
love in the
particularly,
chat, please.
a little bit
Tucker
more
coming in with the
a
membership.
little bit more of a
Well,
tactical
the sub,
approach.
really.
These grenades
Thank you,
are
thank you,
not
man.
really being utilized. You have flashbangs
That's it.
available to you playing from
It
assault.
started.
That really
Thank you,
helps when you're
Taco.
trying to breach into
Thank
a
you.
room
You
like
started it.
It does feel like everyone
The time
is
won't be
also trying
counting.
to get
Our
their
stream
bearings
fun
still,
starts on the
regardless of them
14th.
playing the
We're
game.
building our
Sure
timer
is.
now.
Because yeah, you know, you see these guys all the time, and
Thank you,
in
Taco,
other
for
games,
starting
and
it,
they're,
man.
like, Comment out the wazoo, making sure everyone's all aware of what's going on. But I could see them really finding that magic here. A lot of players too. I mean,
Yeah, make sure you're watching the Twitch stream as well, troopers, so you can might have a chance to get the beta key. If you have already pre-registered
I wanna
for
see what's
labs today, if you already done it from now,
They got this area
today,
locked down.
like,
They have
and then before, then you should already be guaranteed to early access anyway.
Players, no problem. Random boxes in the way.
When them emails get sent out, I do not know. But there's multiple ways you can get keys by watching the Twitch streams, or you already signed up for Battlefield Labs. Even if you wasn't involved with Battlefield Labs, as long as you signed up, you should be
I thought he
fine.
was going to go for the classic overextension.
Ah, look, Scump's got balance to gameplay, let's be real.
He's trying to go for those long range pop shots.
Now you rush.
But this is the brilliance of playing that sort of assault
I
class,
love how
right?
you
can
get like
take
a
that space,
certain
punch
different
forward,
color of
switch
a
to that
skull
shotgun,
assist.
push up with it, and get aggressive. Wait for your teammates to come through.
Look at the characters, man.
All right, we're gonna stick
Look
with
how
the scum
everyone
for a
looks and
moment,
stuff,
but
you
we'll
know
be
what I
back
mean?
because we're actually
They
gonna
all
check
look like
out Ali. She's got another,
powerful characters.
person standing by for an interview.
All right.
I got you.
We're here with Everything Ali. Everything Ali. You jumped into Conquest Empire State. How incredible is this map?
I'm actually having a lot of fun. I didn't think I would love this game mode, but I want to play it for hours now. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a fun team game. We're able to kind of like figure out what the movement's like, what we need to use, what guns are best, and this game mode's really fun for shotgun actually. So, yeah.
I keep hearing a lot of shotguns lately. Is that your current setup?
I'm using shotgun, a little grenade launcher, you know, SMG. But overall, it's really fun. It's really fast-paced. Kind of working as a team to get all those points, and I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, what's it like as a team? Like, what are you guys running?
A little bit of everything. I think we're being a little silly. We did one shotgun round. Now we're doing some grenade launchers, SMGs, same thing. Switching it up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. And you two have been playing together on the Zessa squad?
Yeah, we're on a squad with Imperial Hal and Rogue.
What's next for you in the game? What are you planning to do?
I'm really excited for the BR. That's why I'm here. That's what I do, and I can't wait to play that. I can't wait to get in a golf cart and drive around, run some people over, you know.
I love that. Can I join you for that? Okay. All right, back to you, Golden Boy.
Awesome stuff there. Thank you so much, Aliak, and always great to hear from our creators. Everything Ali wants to run people over with a golf cart. Seems well adjusted.
Who didn't though? Who didn't? I saw that. I saw it by the pool. I'm like, come on.
I'm a fan of the first Jackass movie. Let's go crazy with the golf carts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Put me on the ramp.
I'm very impressed with the free maps.
Can you grab onto the back of the golf cart and do the ride along?
That actually would be great. I would love that.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the silly stuff you could do if you were able to pull something like that off. A lot of shotgun play. Yeah, Ali was talking about that. I'm a little surprised to see it, but the shotties are strong.
We need some people to come out here with the SMGs. You got to shut these guys down. Don't let them run the server like that.
So we are upset. So this is not Battle, this is
it's gonna be
COD.
that sort of chess match of people learning what works.
Who's saying that?
Scales up
Dude, this is just like
but
how
now, it's
Battlefield
gonna
3
whatever feels
played.
Right, you know, people still learning the map, still learning the kind of range we'll be working on. Tim, being social. Get back in the game, Tim.
Focus on the action.
Hey,
Your team needs you. Courage
Yeah,
is
this is
dying.
just like classic Battlefield. This is how Battlefield used to
Gets away
play.
with it.
This
His
is it,
teammates are all
man.
just dying around him.
I think just because this map doesn't have like vehicle gameplay,
like
this is more infantry based.
They're just sabotage, and they're like, no, Tim, let's have a chat.
Well, Vincent Pellish has been walking around everywhere, just bombing streams as much as he can, just like
You know, that
photobombing
one
them
map
for
what we
free.
watched, that was 100% Battlefield.
Pretty cool.
I guess I can understand what you're saying, like COD related and stuff, but this is just like an infantry Battlefield base. This is nice.
Yeah. He's doing alright.
Not too bad.
Let's go, Timmy.
Now that he's locked
I
in,
doubt
maybe he
there's
can
people
regain
out there complaining about
the
it
top
being
of it.
COD.
50%.
No
I mean,
way,
right
I
now the
doubt
team is
that.
doing wonders. As yeah, the double pump, but
too many
okay. Bit of an overwhelm. Thought maybe with them scaling up, be able to hold that, but
B and C are actually getting flipped here in this one, so could end up seeing our orange team that's currently struggling right now maybe come back into this. It's not out of the it ain't over until you're down to like at least 50 tickets.
And when you get that kind of comeback, the feeling of it is just so electric.
Yeah.
We're able to swing a deficit like this. So would love to see it happen.
He hasn't left since he killed Nate Shot.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was the one that killed Nate Shot earlier. That's pretty nutty.
But again, there's always that one almost to over push sometimes, right? There's that one to be like, okay, I'll just keep going. But like, there's moments and there's areas in these maps where it's good to take like a moment or two to slow things down, take that space, create some safety for the rest of your teammates, then to scale up with you. See Nate Shot here just buying his time for a moment, switching out to the AR. Pausing for thought, still has the shotgun in the pocket, but again, this sort of like get yourself ready with your squad and then work up. Again, B looks like he's going to be the target of focus. So again, now start to work it through.
Kind of weird how you parachute across
so
it.
again, maybe waiting on courage to get back on his feet.
Good shot.
A little assisted there by the fire.
Yeah, I 100%. If people think this is Battle, if they think this is COD to any degree, then they have never played Battlefield before. 100%. That would be insane. Like COD doesn't even need to deserve a mention really in this game.
Oh boy, they're just like lemmings over the cliff.
Light work.
This is really nice. I'm very
going
impressed.
Back to like the map design and the visuals, like the graffiti on the side of the walls. Like, so we were talking with Phil earlier about that. It really is so New York, just the feel of this map.
But you also then kind of know where you are intuitively because of those visuals. You're like, oh, I can place myself without having to look at the mini map or look at the map or kind of like figure that out.
Yeah.
You can actually kind of build through this because
it's either New York or Berlin. It's one or the other, you know, and more than likely New York.
Yeah. Scum's absolutely cooking right now.
Yeah, he's got a great spot here. He doesn't really need to leave it. They've locked down C completely. Losing the homes, though, which that could be quite problematic if they're not careful. Those spawns surrounding them will be a problem.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for someone to try and push up or maybe come from like E or B or try and flank the street here, right? Because you kind of imagined that they would have taken B on that one, but still trying to facilitate the cross for his teammates, catch those players, respawning in, coming back in. Again, this is what you kind of expect, though, from someone like Scum. Good map awareness, good knowledge of how to play these positions. You're seeing it. This guy is gone. God damn, Scum. What the hell?
Triple kill.
The Rainbow Six? Oh, because you can go down? I like that. I think that's good. That's a whole variety of verticality of a playstyle of fighting in a building.
It's true. It's true.
That's huge, man. I like that. There's honestly... That's to say, I should really wait before like I gas this too much. The player. That's why I'm listening to everyone's opinion right now. But that's to say, when the gameplay starts, then it'll be.
To watch for that approach to come in. That's just
right now. I'm impressed, and obviously I understand people have different opinions. But right now I'm impressed.
Really nice to see intuitive gameplay from someone like him.
Res time. Oh,
close.
Set it again.
Round two. There we go. There we got it.
Yeah, the res needs to be a little bit worked
That's what
on.
you get for trying to res in Battlefield. You know better by now.
I noticed you got to be.
Yeah, it's just like Battlefield 3 close quartered. It's just like imagine Battlefield 3,
which makes sense considering
but modern. That's what it is. You know, you always think to yourself like, man, I wish I can like destroy this floor below me, and now you can't with C5, C4. You know what I mean? It's going to take me a while to get out of the top C4 or C5.
He was 5 feet away from the one that a defib.
Pressure. Yeah. They're surrounded.
Drop off, yeah.
I don't know what the meaning of COD term is though. What people think of. Is that because it's sliding or you can jump?
Yeah, Scum, dude.
Or is that because it's close quartered? Because this looks like Battlefield 3 close quartered. If anyone ever played that, I know that was out 2011.
I see you, bud.
So I know not many of you guys might have played it or not.
Smart plays.
But yeah, Battlefield 3 close quartered was pretty dope.
Tickets, but they're losing a lot of bodies here.
This will be interesting to see how well Scum fares here, because it looks like they're kind of holding towards D, kind of pushing up the street. Needs a bit more range, right? Could switch out to the shotgun if they do gap close. But again, you're getting dealt with at range. There's that kind of like outplay almost, right?
Also,
you do need a whole RPG to handle.
Shoot an RPG at him, man. You know, it's as simple as that.
That's what it is.
They're learning. What I think is interesting is that now, as the action continues forward, and they're kind of adapting.
Yeah.
You're starting to see a little bit of that.
Look at the top squad.
Being able to get the freedom
the top
to get those
squad's
kills.
Westy and all that.
43 top fragger in the lobby at the moment.
All right, Tim. He's having a life game right now.
Oh, it wasn't Tim, but
he's close. Tim, never mind.
He's close. He's close.
We're on the cap.
He's still having a life game, buddy. You got this.
But again, if we look at this, the interesting thing to my eye as well is like as much as we're in that kind of meat grinder on that kind of BC area. This
so IG that beta key. So having problems redeeming it.
It took a whole mag. He's running an SMG, man. Like give him some slack here.
I have no clue, man.
That was a lot of range.
But again,
if you got yourself a key, just wait.
And some of these players
it might be because of the issue of
totally different. Those Battlefield veterans.
It might be an issue to it, unless if you're just buying it, if you buy it from the console, then I don't think you need to wait for a code. It will just allow you to download it.
Game mode or just Battlefield generally. To get to the top of the scoreboard, it's not all about fragging.
So unless you haven't purchased it and you're trying to get yourself a key, you can still do it that way. It just might be the servers are down. Too many people are probably pre-ordering, signing up, you know what I mean?
Originally on the cap points, now they're running this back though.
Getting beta keys.
Right? Like getting that control, getting that build up.
Remember, the vent is still going.
Outdone now.
Still no, it might be the case.
They might be able to come
If you think you're gonna get it, man, just pre-order it if you have the dough. You know, if you don't and you just want to do it the code way, it might just be the site.
It's all up in the air, dude. It's all up in the air.
This is going to end up getting quite
I'm just gonna
close,
purchase it so I can just guarantee to get the beta.
Fire, so they need to maintain at least control on 2 of them.
I want to play the assault class so bad now.
God damn.
Dude, this shotgun is gonna get
play
nerfed.
the game so
Like
bad.
the
This
suppressed
shotgun's
shotty
getting
feels
nerfed, bro.
filthy. It just sounds filthy
Yeah,
too,
it sounds
right?
nasty. It sounds so good. They got a big flip here, team. Oh, man. We might be seeing a potential comeback here. They're getting close.
This is crazy work. This is actually crazy work. If they pull this off.
And you see how quickly the tickets start going down.
Yeah.
I mean, they are
plummeting.
flying.
I mean, Tactical Brit just pulled off a 4 or 5K of his own right there.
All right, so now they're going to try and see if they can stop this D cap. Which,
Yeah, C's under pressure. You just saw them going down there. This could be rough.
if they're able to stop C at all,
Press?
which, yeah, you get the. Damn it.
Too late.
People got to be patient. Be patient out there.
Little solo effort here, it looks like, from Tactical Grit, though.
Oh, he's taking some shots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it
rough.
looked like a nice attempt for a back cap, maybe, right? Get that pressure on the behind, make them turn around, pay attention, but kind of hard to do on your own there.
100 tickets separates these two teams.
As if it's closed in.
Yeah, it's super close.
There was a separation of what, several hundred previously?
It was.
No.
Yeah, that's what you like about Battlefield, though. It is doable, but everyone has to be on that same page, working together.
Big kills coming in here. They got to get these flips on A and B to stop the bleeding, but things are starting to get a little hectic here.
Put themselves into a pretty good spot. Up and over the top.
They won't load yet. Servers have got to be down, man.
This is what they need
It's
to
got to be
prevent.
down.
They cannot allow these tickets to go away so freely like this.
And look, this isn't even
T,
him
what's
there
up,
with a
man?
shotgun, right? He's at range now. He's at arm's length, just laying it down. They need some fight back, man. You can't let Scum get away with this.
Yeah, this is much more respectable gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Not relying on the shotty edge
Nah, I'm
fully,
down
but
for this,
now
though.
he's back to it.
He's weighing. Anyone going to push? Ah, it's a nice try. Outdone, though. Woo!
Big punishment. All right, we're getting close. We're down. I mean,
Sub 100 now.
Yeah, sub 100. They do need to prevent the B and C from being capped here.
Them getting E right here.
This might be big.
That is a big secure.
But again, this is what I expect from these veteran players, right? Eyeing up where looks vulnerable, where can we skip past? We don't want to go for that just, bloodbath. That's unnecessary. Can we build up now? 80 to 95. It is crunch time between these two.
Now, without a doubt, it's a different system if you're not too familiar with it. In Battlefield, it's
Hey,
more
we're just
tickets
20 likes
and
away
you own the sites, but then when you
from
spawn, you're kinda
100
spending a
likes.
ticket
If you
to come
haven't
back
left
into
a
the
like
game. So that's
yet,
why
please do.
You're seeing that number tick down because those are players coming back in, but also as you own areas, that also begins to tick down. And folks, you got a tie game! Oh, we got a tie game!
That's actually wild. Last man alive, trying to play it safe. Stone. Oh! The last stand! Holding this one on, that's huge!
The caps are coming through at the same time. You can see ABC
He's
all
going for the
under
cap
fire.
himself. Capping it out right now as well. There it is. So got the cap, got the defend, got his squad back up. That is beautiful work from Stoda.
They're in a really good spot for the moment, but they have to hold the rest of the objectives that have already been flipped to neutral.
This is getting down
It's getting
to the
low.
wire.
It's so low now. They need to hold on to this. Be careful of those respawns. As you said, 20 tickets left to play with. That's it.
It's dropping so
They got
quickly.
it.
This has got to be it secured here for them.
That's so sick.
Run back coming
That's why
through.
Battlefield fucking rocks! It's
That was so well done.
Oh,
Look at them. You know that meant a lot to them as well. They worked for that victory. That was not easy
And
at all.
that was Tim the Tap Man having a life game.
100%.
Crazy.
100%.
that was
That was
so
actually wild.
sick. That was cool. Oh,
man, that feels like one of the best examples of like the difference between just like running around and shooting and killing, and then going for objectives, playing with your squad, building up, like prioritizing the right thing to do.
Yeah. That was awesome. That was so cool. Now, of course, if you felt the way we felt watching that, being like, oh, damn, that was dope, why don't you go ahead and check out the open beta. Don't forget that if you're watching the creators during today's stream, you can unlock early access August 7th
make
and
sure I
the
get
8th.
that.
And then, well, going right into that, weekend 1, the 9th and the 10th. So much time, 48 hours of destruction and chaos. But the good news is, it's not just that, because the following weekend we'll have more 48 hours of carnage and mayhem. from the 14th to the 17th. Actually, wait, no, that's more than that. It's more than 4. That's 3 days.
It's pretty close, man.
That's 3 whole days.
It's pretty damn close.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Numbers are hard.
They are.
Numbers and math is difficult, but do not forget that if you are watching this, go check out some of our streamers so that this way you can get access to that open beta, early access, so that this way they have those drops over there and enable the drops. Cannot stress that enough. If you don't,
it does help.
Just because you're
Connect
spamming
the
drops
accounts.
on the stream,
Get that shit going.
just because you're spamming drops, kids, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
That's what someone would say though to keep people for themselves.
Right, yeah.
Untrustworthy.
Yes, I want all the codes for me.
Here, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the burnt peanut, courage. Lots of great highlights from this one.
I really like this map. I really like that map
And
already.
this was the squad deathmatch variant of it, which was great.
So this is a small zoom in that we kind of saw, hovering more around the sea site that we saw on Conquest, but man, opening that map
Yeah,
up,
this map
mean,
was definitely more
when you
infantry
see those
based.
kinds of comebacks come through, that just
But
goes,
like, look at it, man. There's a lot of shotguns.
Good map type. The one thing that I
that was
wish
pretty
we
nice,
had here
though.
was some rush gameplay.
I know, you're a fiend.
That is absolutely.
See, look at everyone. Everyone's like using shotgun.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's also escalation. If we
Oh,
don't even
another
know how that
shotgun.
one's gonna look,
Yeah.
so.
Exactly.
But man, I mean, it's just so sick to see those kind of comebacks come through. And yeah, you can see the guys popping the
There
hell
we
off
go.
after they pulled it off. Just every right
Of
maneuver,
course, Battlefield player.
every right attack on the sides. Just
Good
beautifully
old
read by
tactical
these guys.
Brett.
And it's like, it's that Battlefield feeling of turning a game like that. But imagine it here, right? You can see your opponents.
Yeah.
You can see them on the other side,
Oh,
just eyeing them down.
They're like right across from
It's
where
so
Scump
sick.
and
It's on
everybody
mobile,
else
no,
touches
console
that
and
stuff.
PC.
It's been a minute since I got to enjoy like a Battlefield LAN, right? Like anyone who knows Drunks or Florian, I used to love this, man, because there's such a feeling to this, and then it gets amplified here in events like this.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great vibe playing with the team. This was the
That was
moment.
incredible from Stody. This hold down right here.
It saved the game.
Literally, capped the point, got the squad back, held it down.
Exactly,
Unreal.
exactly. Well, of course, folks, we want to thank the people who make this event happen, and a
Damn.
huge thank you once again to PlayStation, as well
Crazy,
as
man.
Razer. You can't forget about Intel. You also have Elgato, and finally, Red Bull, for making this happen and being a part of our
Yeah,
multiplayer
I bet it
reveal
is down.
events. It's been
This
such a
event
blast so
isn't
far.
even
But we do
ended
have
yet.
Aliak
You know what I
standing
mean?
by with another
Don't
one of our
worry, Dave.
creators to
Don't
get their
worry,
thoughts
man.
on the game. Aliak, what you got?
Everybody's having so much fun down here, and the vibes are so good. I mean, you could hear the screaming, and everybody's so locked in. But I found myself attached over here, who seems to also be having a lot of fun. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great about the game. I've played a lot of games, and I don't usually say this about too much, but this actually could be the best game of all time.
Whoa, okay. You need to tell me why you think this could be the best game of all time.
I mean, where do I start? From the movement, the maps, like the way you have to play with your team, and like the teamwork and chemistry that's needed for this game, the RPGs for the tanks and everything, spawning in jets, like it's just really fun.
All right, so what has been your favorite moment so far?
Not gonna lie, running around with a shotgun and just one-bulleting people. It's so fun. It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah, so have you been
Yeah,
playing
that-
around with
that's
any
getting
tools,
patched.
maybe hopping on some tanks, causing any mayhem?
Every time I can get a tank, I'm spawning in a tank, and then I'm just going and capturing a point, and then I'm shooting missiles at people. It's so free kills, free wins. That's all.
So what did you think of the map that we just played?
Well, which one? Was it the Liberation? I forgot what the map was called.
Maybe your favorite one today.
Favorite one? The one was like there's a building in the middle, and I was running around with the shotgun and camping corners. But I also like the one where it's like the mountain peaks and everything. It's a little hard to maneuver with the tank though.
Yeah, Liberation Peak. So you've been enjoying the destruction in the map so far?
Oh yeah, that's like the best part. Like being able to just blow up buildings and shoot missiles at people with C4 and then having people fall through the roof. That's the most fun.
All right, thank you so much, Attach. Back to you, Golden Boy.
Thank you so much for that. I mean, look, you just heard from a championship pro player right there, his thoughts on Battlefield. So just throwing it out there, kind of a big deal. Shout out to Attach. Now, of course, I'm joined here by two more devs. You got Alexia and Christian here. Great job on the reveal, by the way. Great job to all the devs. You guys all did a great job on that. But yeah, let's do this because we're going to be heading into Siege of Cairo in just a little bit. So let's talk about this map in particular,
another
because
map?
we've been talking about the maps as they've been coming up.
Oh my god,
So yeah,
bro.
Siege of Cairo. What can people be expecting from this one, Christian?
Yeah, this is one of our kind of more close quarters maps that has high intensity, but still has that nice balance with good vehicle lanes. And there's a ton of awesome destruction.
Is this a new map,
there's
or we've seen this before?
Sort of in the middle when you play the conquest mode with the bus, where you can kind of hide under. It's always a mayhem where people play there. Super fun map, lots of great destruction.
Didn't we just see this?
It looks stunning as well.
Yeah, we just seen this. But this is the different mode now.
We have. And now that you're here, we can talk about weapon customization.
Great. My jam.
I love what you guys did with this. You know, I've been a big fan of like systems like Pick 10 or even like just basic loadout systems that have been done in the past. But I really like what you guys have going on.
This is the last time we had 3 maps and a reveal. Yeah, because I think Battlefield 1 was just
sure. So
2.
we wanted to make sure our weapon customization had depth. And the point system allows us to do that in a really good way, right? We have a ton
See, this is the right way, though, to show a Battlefield off. You know what I mean? Do a reveal like this.
And you can build a really fucking awesome weapon, but we don't want it to be OP for one thing, right? So
Man,
the point
I don't know how I feel about these guys swearing a lot.
You have to make choices, like really thoughtful choices around what you're putting on your weapons, because some attachments are more expensive than others.
Yeah.
And having that system allows us to make sure that people are really able to have their weapons feel unique to them, but without being too OP. So
and we can.
I think it's just the way how the live stream is for EA.
Something that's like really strong. You guys are down to like open and iterate, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's amazing. I mean, I think like that's what we want to see,
24-2
right?
was just one map, yes.
We try to break games
just one map.
Find ways to have the best possible strategy, you know. But what's fun
so the snow map
is that,
and
you know,
Rotterdam,
games like Battlefield, it's kind of hard to do.
Yep, 2 maps.
You know, because it's so
So
much
this would be the first time
us
us having 3 maps.
But
yes.
yeah, let's actually continue to talk about the modes as well, because Christian, you know, we got Breakthrough, we also have Conquest as well.
We've got
Rush
a bunch
too,
of
like
modes
the
coming.
4 modes are coming back. It really does feel like you guys are being really purposeful by focusing on those 3 modes. It's like the core of the Battlefield experience, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything in Battlefield 6 has been about making sure that we get that right Battlefield 6 DNA infused, and we cannot miss on our main all-out warfare modes. It's been a kind of very focused, uncompromising approach to those modes.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I really did like that though, because I had like the northern lights and everything. You can like parachute down.
And I've been working on Battlefield
for
a very long time. I think this is the
it did give you the vibe.
So very, very excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to kind of add on to that, you've been
One
working
front
on
lines
this
back, yeah, that'll probably be something coming down the line
for a super long time, like you had mentioned. What has been the process for making the game this time around for you guys? Things that you learned, things that you wanted to try and iterate on, so that this way you can really deliver this rich experience.
Yeah, for us, the journey started back, you know, a few years ago when we started on the Battlefield 6 journey. We wanted to return to modern times. That was one of the first things we decided. We hadn't been modern for more than a decade. So we started there, and then of course, Battlefield 3 and 4, so that the pinnacle in a lot of people's opinion.
Oh, look at that. Ours. He barely even hit the building, and it already came down.
Those were great. We want to be
the entire thing came
inspired by those games. And the thing for us was all about making sure we nailed the classes, the gunplay, destruction, vehicles, and our all-out warfare modes. Right, so we really were
so much close call in that thing, dude. Like the engagement, they were crazy.
I think, you know, I speak for myself here, but
yeah, that's the last time since they've done a modern game. Because the last one came out in 2013 or 14, could be.
A love letter to
and that was Battlefield 4.
Games like Battlefield 3 and 4 that were so precious to a lot of gamers, myself included. You know, Alexia, now we also do have you know, like breakthroughs in this as well, Conquest. Why don't you walk us through like the differences of the modes, so that this way people can know what to expect when they get their hands on the game?
So I always recommend that people play Breakthrough if it's their first kind of look at all-out warfare modes, because I think it's easier to understand from the offset, right? There's 2 roles in it.
Oh, we got nade shot with a sniper.
And if you're
so
an
we see some sniping gameplay.
Is to take sectors.
Definitely a little bit of a different scope sight. Hopefully we can get like the plane cross.
And once you're there, you've won. If you're a defender, your job is to stop people going through. So it's easy to explain, it's easy to understand. As you're going through the mode,
S&G seem pretty effective.
Move further forward, they gain tickets, lives essentially.
Yeah, Breakthrough, Conquest, Rush,
to stop them.
They're all
for
mains.
Conquest, it's more sectors, so more different points for people to get, and it takes a bit more to kind of understand. It's still
and it feels like Breakthrough, based on what you're saying here, is like the mode where you can actually learn because you're going through the paces
Absolutely.
of the
You're
map
moving
itself.
through the map. It helps you learn the map too because you're starting at one end and you're moving
That's a
forward.
good
You
tip.
don't have everything open to you all at once. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, no,
I
that's a good
wonder
tip.
how
I'm
long
definitely
the
gonna do
creators
that.
can keep
I'm
playing
taking my time in
for.
this New York map, you know what I mean?
And I think it also
I
brings
wonder how
out some
long
of the
they can
best of
play.
Battlefield when it comes to the classes, right? You pick a
Imagine
more
they could play all day.
defensive,
That'd be pretty
position
cool.
when you need to defend, right? So maybe another support. Whereas when you attack, you go more. Maybe you do a double up on an assault. You bring an engineer if you want to keep the
operations
tank
ain't
alive
confirmed
or
yet.
take it
No,
out.
well,
So it
operations
really showcases
basically
the class gameplay
breakthrough.
as well.
It's just operations was where you went through kind of like a storyline of the map, so the maps would be in order, not random.
Incredible. That, you know, Battlefield 1 came out, you know,
But Battlefield 1 is, Operations is basically breakthrough.
Well, that was a while ago, but Battlefield's core since Bad Company, or rather from the
That
beginning,
AR was
Conquest,
nice.
Bad Company comes out.
Going on Nate Shot's camera, just see his head.
Why did Breakthrough kind of become core to the Battlefield experience?
Yeah, I think it's kind
Dude, they're in like some big ass warehouse.
It's easy to get into, right? You understand I got to attack or I got to defend. But the cool thing about Breakthrough, it's the combination of Conquest and Rush in a lot of ways, right?
Yeah.
It's the Rush kind of way of playing, attacking, defending, but you got the entire toolbox and everything that is all-out warfare, right? You got the vehicles, you got everything. So it's sort of the perfect mix of Battlefield, but also makes it simpler to understand and drive. And it's also nice with the asynchronous thing, right?
Yeah.
We defended really well, and it's like, come on, now we're going to show them when we attack. This is how it's going to be done, right? That kind of thing, I think, makes it so popular.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. And I'm really looking forward to jumping into Breakthrough with my boys when the game comes out. And, you know, one of the prompts we always have is who's going to play what?
Ooh.
You know, who's going to play what
10
classes? Who's going
seconds.
to cover what? I
There's
wanna
a
know from
10
you guys.
seconds out of bounds.
What's the
I
meta?
like
What
that.
should we be doing here? You know what I mean? What do you guys
Usually
like
if you're out of bounds or
I'm
something, it's like
biased
5
towards sport. I've always
seconds.
said
Okay.
So I
I'm
like
not
10
the,
seconds,
strongest
just in
shooter from
case
the
you're out
offset,
on the map for whatever
but
reason.
I'm really great at reviving people. So if you've
That
got like...
defib gets a lot
That's
of work.
me, I'm there!
Oh, I
So,
think
yeah,
the
that's-
audio might be
that's my
bugged on that
vibe.
stream.
And I think it's needed a lot in a game like Breakthrough, right? Especially if you are attacking.
See, look, they're showing different
Because
faces
the defenders
now.
are on trying to get you down.
I just wish they showed some of the
there is
Battlefield
so much
peeps.
opportunity as a support to get in there and just get people back
There's
up
only
without
one
losing
Battlefield
tickets,
group
so
I've
it's
seen.
perfect.
Yeah.
It's the best help.
What about for you, Christian?
I'm actually alternating between 3 classes. I am also a support player at heart. Me and Alexia are the same.
We are the
We're
same.
good
We're
at
the same.
defibbing.
Support the
I got the
team.
deployable cover out. I love that. Someone blows a hole in the wall, and it's like I'm there with the cover. Love that. I also play engineer in Conquest.
I love engineer.
And at times in Breakthrough. But I am the guy who's repairing. I do like to blow up things as well, but I'm repairing, I'm supporting. But sometimes I just want to go assault. I don't want to think as much, I just want to go. I do that as well.
Just go blow things up with a grenade launcher, you know, however the wind blows that day.
But normally I'm the guy that keeps the other guys alive.
Yeah, me
let
too.
them do the killing and I'll do the supporting. Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, how's it been? Because one of the things that I believe it was Tompkins said was, man, the play test where you guys had internally, very different from what we're seeing here today. Anything that caught your eye that you saw anyone do? That maybe was like, oh, I've never seen that before. I know it's a lot to think of because it's been a long weekend, but it just feels like overall there's so many new things that players can do.
This is Battlefield through and through, right? Like, we always talk about these only in Battlefield moments. Like, we talk about that a lot internally. We see it every time we bring out a game. Like, the things that people do is just unbelievable. And I've been walking around, like, getting up and seeing what people are doing. Just the vibe and the energy, and seeing people screaming as they're playing. Like, it's like nothing else. So,
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Absolutely.
The yelling.
Yeah,
the screaming.
The real visceral sounds that people make.
What about for you?
Yeah, the thing is, if you make video games and you play test every day and having a great time, which we've been doing for a very long time with this game.
Yeah,
and you're not
Battlefield Labs
that
has been
good
going
at
around for a
Twitch
while.
skill, maybe I'll do any more just to make sure that it's like,
any more. We had it at one point.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. But I'm getting older. You're really good at dying.
Yeah.
So you get killed a lot. The team are awesome at playing. But this is next level. This is true skill, and it's awesome to see. And you know, they've been playing for hours, and they're still doing things, learning the maps, preemptively destroying a good overlook of an objective because they know people will be up there. I mean, it's incredible to see these guys play.
We had the Battlefield OGs, Stode, Westy, Tactical Brit, Benny Central.
Yeah.
They were together, and they were putting on a masterclass in how to play Battlefield.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it really is. Is there anything that, you know, I've been asking all the devs this as they've been coming coming up here. What's that one thing that you feel like fans should know before they get into the game from your perspective and your journey making this game, Alexia?
I think it's quite personal to me.
I told you we were going to start saying study snipe. Told you.
And like we put so much love and soul.
Dude, he's got his sniper kitted too. Look at that.
And we've really like focused
that looks
on
cool.
what the things are. The
That
thing
looks
we were
really,
told when
really
we came into
nice.
this was like make the best battlefield that you can make.
Yeah.
And we took that to heart, and it's like, what does that mean to us? Like, what is the best battlefield? And it's destruction, it's gunplay, it's soldier movement, it's all these things that are so integral to the game. And I guess I just need you all to play it. I need you all to see that what we're talking about isn't just what we're talking about. Like, trailers are great, all of this is great, but like, our open beta is us putting our money where our mouth is,
well,
right?
there's like a confidence.
I like how
for
these
sure
these developers are confident. Yeah, I like what they're saying.
You're proud of the thing that you put out here, and Christian, there's a lot to be proud of here.
You know, they are really confident.
Really is something else.
Yeah, we feel it, and of
Yeah,
course it's
man,
great
look
to
at
see other
this.
players now play it. Like Lexia said, open beta. We're so excited about that. We're having so much fun ourselves.
Oh
playing
my
the game.
goodness,
We've been doing
man.
this for a long time. You feel when you're onto something, and we feel that. We don't want to stop. I play normally with Tompen and Ryan and a few others in the squad. We're like, playtest
Bro,
over
our
already.
streamathon is going to
We're
be
having a
so
great time,
sick,
and
man.
afterwards we're sharing stories about the crazy
I'm gonna have Feynix here as well.
You can feel it, so we're super excited and
Dude, we're gonna have so many squad ups.
Think when they play it next weekend.
Yeah, it's around the corner. You guys nervous?
No,
you're excited.
Not up to this. Like, are you kidding? Look how much fun everyone's having.
Hey,
There's
you know
nothing
what?
to be nervous about.
That's exactly what we love to hear over here, right, guys? It's awesome stuff. Alexia, Christian, thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. And, of course, we'll look forward to catching up with you guys, I'm sure, at some point throughout the show, and people can find you online. But congratulations.
Finally.
Thank you very much.
Finally.
Thank you so much. All right, well, there you have it, Alexia.
The
and
king
Christian
of
there from
Battlefield
the dev
1.
team, with us, and we are going to be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos in just a little bit to get their thoughts and to continue the conversation of what we saw. But overall, I mean, look, I've been doing this for a very long time, and I know a lot of people who've been watching these types of events. You know, oh, you know, it's always the, you know, the marketing speak. It's always the, oh, you know.
Well, I'm glad
amazing,
he got his
but,
moment at least.
You know, very few
I'm glad they
times
showed
where
Broken
you get to
Machine.
work on something, and you see it play out in front of you, and you're like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's anyone who deserves the spotlight, it's definitely Broken Machine, man.
That's just a real honest perspective where I had been completely no BF. I hadn't seen anything.
See if they throw any more streamers we know.
I was like, I just want to get to work and then see what I'm working with. And I had goosebumps watching that first trailer. So, you know, it's really cool. It's really cool.
Dude, the second I heard Limp Bizkit, I was locked.
Oh, the Limp Bizkit, man.
Let me be real. Like,
I
it was
popped
over
off.
for me.
First I had it in Devil May Cry, now I get it in Battlefield. It's amazing. Best thing ever. Good time. It's a good time to be a Fred Durst fan of the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. In any case, though,
what are we on now? What are we playing? Oh, are we back?
We're
to
on Siege at Cairo.
Nice.
And we're watching some Breakthrough.
I love that.
Which
Breakthrough. All Maxic's in this game.
A lot of great perspective on that one as
He's
well.
in this
Hearing
game.
How Breakthrough's
Hopefully they show him
game mode
off.
that is really good at kind of showing you how the map plays out because you're moving phase by phase through the map.
Oh, I
So
wonder if they just
it's a very-
switch.
Oh,
Let
wait
the
a minute.
other people play.
Timmy, what are we doing, Timmy? Timmy.
It's a hardcore player. I don't know though, because like they showed a lot of like good stuff, like one-shot modes for
You
portals.
stay right here.
All right.
Okay.
Rather-
You got to bring him in. Draw them in. Draw them in.
Let's go, Breadman.
Oh, here
Yes,
he
yes.
goes. Breadman.
Go on.
Run. Blow him up. Yes.
Oh!
Did it kill him?
It did like 5 hits.
Surely.
It
Oh.
did 5 hits.
I mean, it was a nice try.
I mean, hey, it just means that you send it again.
Yeah, round 2.
If at first you do not succeed,
You have to hold it.
try again.
You have to hold
Who's
it.
got the gear so I can stock up on some utility?
He hasn't changed his
And we can
controls.
throw
He needs
these,
to do tap to revive. He has hold to revive. It's the
back up.
default
We're
setting.
about to be there now.
There you
All
go.
right,
He's
here
got
it
3 ready to go.
Gotta hold it,
Fourth on
man.
the way.
Is there not much he could really do here because they're really pinned up or pushed up rather right in front of them. So what I would do honestly is I would put all the C4 scattered all around the archway of that door.
Yeah, try to catch him coming out.
And then catch him coming
yeah.
out, and then I'll blow them up. You know, that's what I would do.
Just need someone to quickly turn this corner.
Nah. It was surely what. Oh, I saw it on the minimap. Someone is kind of coming-ish this way. Ish.
Come on, let it work.
Don't
Let
know
it
if I
work.
believe.
Surely this time it works.
Come
Right?
on.
Come on.
Any second
Got you.
now.
Oh,
Any second now.
Any
He did. Well,
That feels
legend.
good. That feels so good.
It would have been
Well,
tragic
legend.
if we didn't get the payoff.
No, I know. But the worst thing is I know
That's
every single time
funny.
in my game I'm terrified of corners now.
Oh, yeah.
Because especially this one.
I ain't hugging a
Especially this
corner.
one. No.
Get out of here.
That's
This
funny,
wide
man.
turn.
Every corner you're just swinging
We're just
real wide.
wide swings every corner. You know, let my teammate. I'll bait my teammate. Let
No,
him
you
be.
go first. You go first. I'll race you. It's fine.
Bird Peanut, getting ready to run over there.
I think Bird Peanut should be decoy, personally.
To try to bait for him.
That's crazy work to say that about someone.
I think.
That's crazy work. That's wild.
Come on, you gotta lure them over here.
Please. Okay.
Almost died.
Now that would have been funny.
I love ignoring everything else just to watch this. It's so good.
In the nicest way, I know exactly which friend of mine is doing this.
You know, he's got a motion sensor.
Kids are around. They're like, go to bed, kids. It's time for me to learn something now. I know it.
This guy.
The Spoke's going to be doing that, man.
Does Bird Peanut play with his mouth open every time?
He's just really surprised.
I'd like to assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he talks, his mouth closes.
Too funny.
So I do think that too. Do you think he just sits there with his mouth
Oh, he
open?
actually is. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's go. Do this.
Good damage connection. Now you just hold the door.
Oh, he almost got the fifth.
So close. So
Why you
close.
only have 15 kills? Yeah, hold on. Let me think for a second. When was the last time I had 15 kills? That must have been 94, 95.
Yeah.
I can't believe Peanuts last that long.
I could have swore. I'm telling you, I'm trying to remember the
Dude,
last
I
time
want to
had 15
sub to
kills
this
like you.
guy.
Oh,
This is
okay.
my favorite one.
We're tied up, boys. We're tied up.
Wait, is Hutch at 50?
I actually don't know.
Hutch was actually owning earlier.
Bro,
Was he?
Yeah.
How do we
yeah.
how
He
do we
did
set
say
this
he
up?
was
Can I
playing
be a
with bots,
peanut?
but, you know.
Hurling insults.
So, you know, let that be however you want it to be.
Think about how you feel, I guess. I mean, he's lucky to get away
Oh,
with
I got
that.
the second
Damn.
too. That's a little bit fadeaway.
The sound of that silent shoddy is just so
It's
clean.
scary. It is scary. And also the way the audio sounds from like outside to inside as well. Like, it sounds so good, and they're not even looking.
Pay attention, man. He's got 2 shots on here.
Can't be back to the burnt peanut.
I'm on fire!
It's down to 7 shells remaining though. Gotta get a reload off here.
This is how wide his moves.
Tickets are coming down.
my God.
Tickets are coming down.
Yeah, just 11 remaining.
Oh.
You can't be, and those are the moments where you got to pick up your teammates.
Not sure what just happened.
Back to the door.
No. No.
Well played.
That was actually good for the gaming.
He was dominating the server. Well played.
I love
well
that. Absolutely love
Oh my
that.
god, you spawned your teammates on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no,
Lovely.
just lit up on fire.
That was amazing.
Last ticket.
OT.
Oh yeah, because they have a cap going actually.
Yeah.
So there's a chance, and if they're able to get
That
this
was amazing.
speed,
You have to watch the Twitch streams.
might just be with the pinches.
But
that
I don't
might
think
not
they
be
can
over yet.
respawn. I don't think they're able to
That's
respawn.
why I'm linking it through here.
I don't know. Can
Kind of have a cap going, but
Yeah, unless you're pre-registrated.
I'm so
If you're
limited.
already
Like, breakthroughs
pre-registrated
boost me.
for the game, then you should be getting an email sooner or
I don't think
later
you can.
for
No.
a beta
seems like
key.
it's over.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh, never mind.
I guess as long as
corrected.
it's locked in, you're fine.
Okay. Turns out the tickets are frosted.
But yeah, it's through the Twitch side. That's why I have it pinned
Okay, now
on
they
here.
cap it, I guess.
I think it's
They're close, though.
60
They got 5 on the
minutes,
site, so
apparently.
It's actually kind of possible.
God. The LMGs are nice as well. Like,
They should be able to
feel
resecure this.
beefy.
Yeah, they really do. They sound awesome.
Oh, here we go. I got mine.
There
I
you
got
go.
I got
Too
it.
close. Yep,
There
just having to get the
it is.
resecure.
I got a beta code
27
on Twitch.
for the world champ.
Watching my own
Princess.
stream. Dude, watching my own
TP2,
stream,
let's not
I got a
forget, both
beta
of those
key.
guys, world champions, you know, dropping 47 between the 2 of them.
I love the way they said it though. Is the unks are frying.
The unks are
You're
frying.
like
Bro,
world champion.
I got
and
my
we're the
own beta
best.
key
I'm out
just
here,
by
like,
watching
praising them
just
for
by
their
watching my
accolades,
own
and
stream.
they're like, oh yeah, we're old, we're fried. What does that mean for us, guys?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna keep it for right now
Don't think about it.
because I'm gonna buy the game, so I should be guaranteed to get it anyway. Once I know that, I'm gonna do a giveaway,
Mostly we saw him
and
in
you guys can have that
vehicles,
key.
right, in the armor, being actually pretty nuts, but see how well he does in more of an infantry-based sort of map as well. My guy's sniping. It's not gone well.
Yeah, I'm not going to redeem it.
Scum
I'm
just
not going to
cracked
redeem
his
it.
head
I'm going to buy the game.
Around that corner, you
I'm going to buy it.
want, like,
So
an
then
AR
it'll
or
be
something,
instantly
or an
available
LMG
on my
there to try and
PlayStation
suppress
because
that.
I'm buying it on
Little deeper off the
PlayStation.
angle
It's
as
the kind of
well.
thing where like you've got to be really confident in your shots and you got to be landing them if you want to try to run recon on some of these maps here.
Go Pestily.
So I'm not going to
Deep
redeem
angle,
this one.
Deeper angle like this.
I want to get that away.
It's going to be a bit more setup for you, a bit more survivability. Not on the wall. Not on the wall. That's not where you want to go. Yeah, meet down the street here. There you go. Got to worry about that right flank though.
Needs the rest of his team to kind of push up into that square in front, give him that security, because right now he's so isolated. Nice little res away from
This is so sick.
the danger.
Look at that.
Beautifully done.
Man, the
So they
fact
can
is
push up
we
now.
was going to
That's
have
getting a little
like
sketchy.
dragon mechanics in Battlefield 5.
So it looks like it.
So I might try and light it again. Yeah, I think right now it's probably going wild right now.
Post it.
A little bit more to the right to get it behind the car. Oh my god.
Oh!
Pestily.
There's a bold attempt.
Ambition off the charts.
That was impressive, though. He tried to go for it. I think
I tell you what, I hope this runs good on PC.
Yeah, he has that rhythm down. Yeah.
Considering that everyone is on computer, this looks pretty good. But I also know that these computers are probably extremely high end. With this much craziness going on right now,
Fire down the street,
I don't know how that's going to truly run on your PC.
A rocket right to the gun.
You know, make sure you guys have a pretty beefy computer.
That was going to hit his head. That would have been terrible.
Flipped onto the stairs.
Oh, the ragdoll on that as well. Just seeing bodies.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 60 minutes watching a live stream.
Believe in the force.
I literally just had my own live stream on my phone, and I just left it playing.
That's Wildcat down.
That's what I did. I just had it on my phone.
Quick little res.
Ooh,
Oh my god, that's sketchy.
Also, poor guy's arm. My guy had a dislocated shoulder.
But it says 60 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro, the building came down with
Got a building kill too. Two of them.
Cover, I guess.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, she got a bunch of kills. I don't think she even realized.
That rocket hit a person, and then the impact from that, and also their corpse.
But look at the teamwork, man. The res came in too, so she's back on her feet as well.
Look at Lulu in
Hey,
the tank.
almost at 100 likes.
Never thought I'd see the day. But once his armor comes up, you got to get in it.
Yeah. I mean, it changed the whole game, right?
Uh-huh. And now they're going to try their absolute best to get close to this.
Yeah, I mean, they need to get going on the caps. They're down about half of their tickets. And they don't have a cap through yet, so need to get rolling on this A and B. Oh, Stone Mountain just straight out into the open.
I think he thought he had a little bit more of a lane there that was available to him, but you can see where all those players are pushed up.
On the left!
Yeah, that little ledge on the left is lethal, isn't it? We saw that's where Pestily was just a moment ago, so common little push-up route, quick
Stone Man fixing up. Oh, look at that. You changed the gas chamber.
Trying to keep the team in this one.
So on the repair tool, it changes the gas stuff on it. So there might be like a limit or something, or if you overheat it, instead of just waiting for it to overheat, it could like replace it. That would be pretty cool.
Try to advance this forward. You need to be able to get both
Yeah,
these
because
caps
it looks like the repair tool's unlimited. So if you overdo it, like you hit the limit, you just replace the gas in it. So it's almost like a reload instead of having that wait-in stage, you know, with the bar.
You hear the comms?
I like that. Or you can just stop before it overloads.
Stone Mountain, but he's got a lot of options here.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Small little change to the engineer class, but a good change. It's a lot of thought, man. I like
We'll
this.
take that grenade back next time.
Bye, building.
That building is crumbling.
I don't know how I feel about this UI stuff in the middle. Like resupplied you. There's quite a lot.
This is just
like in
wild.
your
And look at all this cover you could just rip through.
like image. You know what I
You
mean?
have to use these lanes, right? Try and like scale up around it, otherwise you're just getting melted on the street.
They gotta watch out on that right.
Wait, was Scum
alley.
on the back? I swear Scum was on the back of that.
I couldn't quite tell.
No, but right now his cover's
Now
just
he's dead.
left. The tank left him.
Tank just pulled away.
Engineer Tools as kills us on the menu. Nice, nice, nice.
Hung out to dry, man.
Yeah, because you could destroy a vehicle.
Hey man, that's Battlefield, dude.
Yeah.
You can't expect that tank to stay there forever. Someone's shooting at him more than likely.
When your squad mate's not the one driving, you are at the best.
Yeah. Not the randoms, man.
He's okay, definitely keeping him safe.
Oh, tanky baby.
Oh, just ramming him.
Damn! Oh my word! It's like a battle boss on steroids.
Oh, unlucky. He got lit up there.
Attempted a res?
There's much of that
cleaned
coming.
up.
Yeah, I think that one's kind of done for.
That just looked like an insane version of BattleBots with death.
Yeah.
You know, thrown in there.
I see
You
it.
know, but it was good. I liked it. I was a big fan. I want to see someone pull out the drone.
Iron Sight MP7 seems pretty neat.
Yeah, I want to see one of those eventually.
Yeah.
That was those look cool.
I want to see if you can put C4 on a drone and fly it into people.
I think that the likelihood of that is very high.
That would make me very happy. If I can just laden.
I'm pretty sure you could probably just throw C4 in just about anything.
Yeah.
And then just straight in. A little bit of synergy, you know. You got to have the pilot. What we got here, Benny. That's a big old street across map. I'll say this before, it does remind me a little bit of Crossfire, and that map was the death of me.
I have noticed there's not that much
recon. You can see some
recon.
smokes up there because.
Well, Stoddy's doing a lot of sniping though.
And here you can see the peak, the lean and peak workout as well. Just get near that corner, and then you're able to just scoot around it.
See that auto lean? That's good.
This is a
Nice they don't have manual lean, they just have auto lean.
Starts getting obliterated. Your options become a lot
I think
more
manual
limited.
lean
Need
just
some
makes
armor to
everything a
really
little bit
try to
too
scale forward here,
complex.
Yeah, and they don't have any of that available to them right now, so it's going to be really tough for them to climb this.
Yeah, and it's kind of when you're tempted to go for like recon or something a little bit more distancy, as you said, maybe some armor to scale up with, unless you want to split the outskirts, but this is brutal area to try and take.
I mean, but this is also the thing is that as you go deeper, it kind of just narrows down across the board. Because you go from having to cap A and B to be able to secure that sector to now just one.
Crazy how much gameplay they're offering, isn't it?
And if you're not able
So
to get
much
that
gameplay.
first sector capped quickly, you're working with a lot more limited tickets.
And that minimap is scaring the life out of me. Someone's coming for a res on Courage. That's wild. They're literally next door. No.
No, there was a crack in the wall there. You could see. Good try.
Calling it there as well. Cracking the right.
Good
Again,
try,
look,
good try.
these maps change. What felt safe a moment ago, one grenade towards it, one RPG, suddenly there's gaps to work with, new lines of sight to be worried about. But what to be worried about right now is Scump on the tear. So, I'm going to clear that rooftop though, Sword, just a pixel out of place up there.
Throw the nade.
When in doubt, chuck a nade. Something will happen.
I think that's the phrase.
Or you could just roll engineer and just blow it up with an RPG. Just saying, it's a valid strategy.
Yep.
You know? I think a lot of people are probably questioning my sanity with just how much I'm talking about blowing things up. Which is fine.
He's got himself pretty far forward here.
Man.
Kind of
It's cathartic. I think you're allowed.
We're allowed a little bit of carnage and destruction.
Oh. Was that a nade? Oh, it's an RPG that they just sent in.
See?
And look, that's how you handle it, apparently. Oh, this is a lovely overview, right? So they've got a little bit of that armor now scaling up with a couple of your players on either side of the streets trying to fight that crossfire, get that suppressing fire, and allow everyone else to kind of work up with the tank. Still not going to be easy.
Hey, good try, bro. I think it was above you, Seth.
Really liking Courage's suppressive fire up top, Seth. I'm really liking that. He's looking for the targets, though. He's got a few.
Oh, Lord.
Where do these guys come from?
He's bringing the team forward, but yeah, you got these players just scaling forward, regaining that space.
Such a good spot right there.
They still have it, potentially.
Yeah,
Res comes in, it's going to backpedal and hold the stairs.
Oh, it's like Kuno coming in hot. Everyone just working together in this. That was a teammate, but it's fine. We're locked in. It's very hectic right now.
Look at Tina coming in with the res.
Team player. It's still such a choke, but that was...
That's Fuseli.
Wait, it's got to Fuseli's perspective. She's doing good.
Yeah, she managed to clean those up.
Let's support the homie.
Like, I'm loving seeing that M4 though. That's kind of nice with the hip fire. You got that little dot on the side for it.
Play the wall, play the wall.
Let's go, Fuseli.
Rip and tear, girl.
You see all the sign there that resupplied you, resupplied you? That's too much. That needs to go.
Oh, that grenade's actually going to blow off a chunk of that.
Well, I think the house just blew up, which is a bigger problem. The cover we have has gone.
Guys, I think we're getting evicted.
So they go upstairs. Structurally not looking sound.
Yeah, you see when it says like resupplied you and stuff like that. I don't need to see that. You know what I mean? Especially right in the middle of the screen.
Spot that they're holding
Yeah,
down.
this is nice.
The problem is, just be careful. Don't group up too much.
Yeah, that UI change that needs to change.
You can smell it a mile. Oh god!
Yeah, there it is.
Like I don't need to see that.
Nade launcher. Nade launcher.
There's that assault class, man. You're seeing it, right? So much versatility up on those front lines gives you so many ways to play out. Canted sights too. Usually's been decking out the weapons, man.
Oh, she's back on it. She's trying to open up a little bit of space here.
Reload every weapon.
So all this is subject change. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why it needs to change.
I do like with that, like, the ACOG's so
Yeah,
clean
they
at
still
this
got
range, right?
what
Almost like a
from this
4
now
times
and all the people playing it and everything. Yeah, they probably got a lot of feedback. They realize shotguns are pretty OP.
Remaining and Boostly is absolutely dominating. Love to see it.
Yeah, they're gonna receive a lot of feedback from
She
this.
get the final kill.
Come on.
They're playing. I mean,
But I finally managed to get through the redeem. It's on the site. Hey, nice one, man. You're welcome. I'm glad I helped you get a code.
Point, but you have to suspect that there's just not going to be many enemies left alive here at the moment.
One ticket remains.
On the other side.
Courage is big. Wait, they're on it.
Okay.
Congratulations, Dave. I'll see you on the battlefield, man.
So this game, this one's going the distance a bit. 2 more seconds to go.
Good luck. There's 2 more.
Gotta make sure Mr. David Brown's on the squad.
Left to be kind of flushed out of here, but a fight's still to be had.
There it is. They got it. They got their 100 tickets.
They're back up.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so
How long do you have to
close,
wait
though.
for the emails from labs? So if you already registered way before, I don't know when you have to get when you get the email. I also receive an email too, so you know what I mean. A lot of people will. So I don't know about that, but if you want a code like now, just watch the Twitch streams. Well, you're already in Twitch anyway, so that's for an hour, 60 minutes, and you get yourself a key, and you can redeem it through the battlefield site.
Hey, it's fine. He'll die for the teammate. Should be able to get a res on this though. Tim's close. Everyone's close by. They got chain res up there.
All right, now we got some tank play here from Boostly, so we'll see what she can do.
Maybe just secretly a vehicle queen.
Could be.
That could be the one. Oh, I love this little like overpass at the top.
Yeah.
I saw a little bit of footage of this. I think a lot of us did. We were waiting. Saw this area in there.
This area looks fun.
It looks sick.
Look at all this cover.
So just got my code too on Twitch. Nice, congratulations, Daco.
But now this brings us back into, going into the 3rd sector, 2 more points that you have to cap. And the longer that it goes, those fewer tickets you end up getting. It just becomes such a difficult grind. So this is where teamwork is really going to come into play.
It is. And again, these street crosses are lethal.
Yeah, so as long as you signed up for labs, you should get yourself 2 codes, because you get one from Twitch and you'll get one from labs. So you'll have 2 codes, so it means you can go and give one to your friend.
Layering up, use those vehicles to scale to those sides.
I'm gonna buy the game, so I just have it guaranteed, and then I'm gonna get the email from labs and the one from Twitch. So I have 2 of them to give away to you guys.
He's been experimenting with a good amount of scopes. He's been having fun with it.
Yeah. It's clean. It's just pretty rangy.
Is that the 6 time one, I think?
It looks kind of like a 6, right?
Yeah, I think that was.
But honestly, the fact is you're guaranteed to get a key, like a beta code, just by watching the stream for 60 minutes. That's a dub. Like, you know what I mean? This early access is basically, it really isn't early access, is it? You know, it's an open beta. You just have to watch the stream for like 60 minutes. You know what I mean?
Really does open up like what you can.
You don't even need to pre-order it
with the guns and so much variety.
I'm a sucker for like scopes, attachments, stuff like that, because I think it looks beautiful to the game, and you kind of figure out your own playstyle with it. And again, just seeing Canted eye sights like that, hold on, this is getting a bit. It's all good, we can recover. We're back.
Yeah, we got the wall there.
Again, you see that personal preference coming in. Like, we with this LMG, like, whatever suits, whatever works for you. Hip fire, probably ain't going to cut it, but it was an ambitious play.
Yeah, when we started things, everyone was rolling Assault or Recon, and now you're starting to see more NGs. You're starting to see more support, you know, like, which is great.
And I think it's so situational, map dependent, moment dependent, right?
You can spawn.
And also just what your teammate needs. What's your squad need at that time to be able to build up with, take that next point? What are we being done over by? Like, hey, maybe it's those shotguns, let's get some SMGs in. Let's keep them at range. Let's ignore those points so we can in those choke points. Let's play on the extremities. So again, there's options galore here. Here comes the shotgun. Speaking of them, Tim rolling this, but he does have a shotty with just a pistol, and keep in mind he's support here. He's right in that medic class, right? So again, not just assault.
How you get beta key? So as long as you to get yourself a beta key, if you've already signed up for Battlefield Labs, like way before or today, then you have a chance to get a key through an email. Or you can go and watch the Twitch stream while it's already the pinned comment, and you watch that for 60 minutes, or anyone's stream of Battlefield for 60 minutes, and you can get yourself a key.
Teammates falling around him though, and you can see the destruction here already. It's been opened up. He needed that one, but he's going to get the follow-up as well. Tim creating space, trying to get that cross, just caught.
That's always going to be a tough one there. You're going into the open street, and you only have a short-range weapon to try and deal with that. A couple of tickets left, and this is big though, right? They cannot allow the blue squad here, Courage's team, they cannot drop tickets. They have to keep their teammates alive, but a tank around the corner there from Silk actually just decimates everyone in that
we got
alleyway.
From the other side, push with the tank maybe.
Push with the tank, you heard the call.
11 tickets remaining, and they need to get the cap.
It's go time.
Oh, this game's almost finished.
A little bit of pressure coming through, but right now they're in control of B.
7-3 on the point here. They've got the numbers on this side of the map, but still they have to hold on to it. And you've got to keep in mind they're losing the other side right now as well. This is a fight on two fronts.
Big one here. All right, they managed to
they're capping it.
Move the cap.
Four enemies now.
There, the fortification. Now they're going for the capture here.
They've got numbers on the side, but there's going to be armor down the street.
Ooh, it's getting intense.
It's going into overtime.
One on the point. Need to clear them off. Secure this totally.
And there you go.
They got it.
There it is.
They got
Hold this down low.
They need to clear out A is the problem. There's pressure on both sides, and they just don't have the tickets advantage.
They came in.
Here comes that sweep back in. It ain't over yet.
Pesley's looking to try.
It's almost over.
It's over. And that'll do it.
GG.
Good try. Good try. Honestly. Because that could have been,
I love the music, man. Hey, 11 likes, guys, for 100.
Close it gets, and again, we're just getting so many of these Battlefield moments now, and I feel like everyone's learning this game at such a
did you
rate
see them
here.
end
These
player
players
cards?
are learning on their feet.
Yeah, they really are. It's, I gotta say, Breakthrough, kind of fun.
I
Down
like
to
it.
run that one.
I think I like Conquest more.
Yeah, because I
You know what I mean?
didn't
I think I actually like Conquest way more.
Not only got it here, but you got it with all these new modern gadgets and tools and all this stuff, man. Pretty damn cool.
I think that's one that I'm going to it's going to be my fallback, because it's kind of like Rush. It's very similar, but you don't have the destruction on the objective, so that recap can come through, whereas Rush is like, plant the bomb, does it get defused? If it doesn't, then you're good to go.
That's what he talks about.
All day, every day, 24-hour Operation Metro Rush. What more do you need to hear from me?
Yeah, we know.
Operation Metro. All right, guys. We'll be back in a little bit here, but for now, we have Aliak down on the floor with another one of our creators for a special interview.
Wow, dude, we still got
Another
more
one of the creators
gameplay.
actually found myself, Courage, and Tim the Tap Man, who we just saw on Breakthrough on Siege of Cairo. How incredible is that? But there's so much destruction over there.
Yeah, no, everything's getting destroyed all around us. We actually hopped the A point with no lives left, 14 of us. We made the big call. I'm not going to lie, Tim popped off that game. Scump was playing out of his mind. Nate was playing well. We're having a blast.
Yeah, I mean, the game is chaos. It's like so much going on, but even in the moment when you're with your squad, like when we hopped that point and we capped with like 1 life left, I was like, oh my God, it's fucking awesome, dude. Can we swear? My bad.
Yeah, Tim started that game with the sniper, and I'll be honest, it was arguably the worst performance I've ever seen. Once he put that away, he was doing really well.
And then I changed. I realized I made some adjustments, and I went medic with a shotgun, and I was helping the team out.
Okay, but the most important question, out of the two of you, who's the best one?
Me. me.
That was funny. Back to you guys. Yeah, Tim is horrible.
Okay,
yeah.
God.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the coverage. Yeah, Tim's horrible. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun. We're going to go throw it back to Golden Boy. Keep enjoying the event. It looks like they are already. I'm going to let them go get back to the games.
Well, that is Tim the Tap Man and Courage. And Tim, you know, he had his moments. He had some good moments. So, you know, we'll take it for what it is. But we're now joined by Ryan and Alma here to talk about what we just saw, the game, everything. Firstly, first time for you, Alma. That's Alma. How you doing? How's everything?
Good.
I can't believe they're doing like more gameplay
as well. Had to have been pretty fun. All
so where's the dock at?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna put the dock in there.
The whole like immersive XR setup, pretty dope. But yeah, let's talk about how this day has been for you so far. We had Ryan up here. He's old news. So
who cares?
What about for you, Alma? How's it been?
Well, it's been so unreal to see everybody playing the game for the first time, getting their hands on those controllers, just like really getting out there and having a blast. The energy in the room has been unreal. It's really been it's been super exciting and energizing to see everybody's reactions. This is the moment, kind of, I think that all of us have been waiting for, working on the game to see people actually having fun with it, seeing the destruction, seeing people use different classes. It's really been it's been a phenomenal day. Like don't think any of us could have asked for anything more.
Yeah, Ryan, we were talking about it earlier, but you know this has been so far. You've had a chance now since you come up on the desk, be able to walk around, meander, socialize with the people a bit more. Anything to share?
I mean, it's just been electric, right? I mean, watching people jump in. Some of them play a ton of Battlefield through their gaming life. Some people are sort of more new, and just the excitement that people are having, the fun that they're having in the game, just seeing the smiles on the faces of everybody. I think the team is just ecstatic to get to interact, you know, with these, you know, some of these experts out there that can really sort of, you know, make it feel together, make it feel like a community. And that to me is one of the most favorite things about Battlefield, is that just sense of community that comes with this game.
100%. Now, of course, we're taking a look at Domination. Now, not all that different from Conquest theoretically, but you know, if you play Domination in other games, the logic's still very much here, right? You got your 3 points, your middle section. You want to try and control that, maybe force the other team, triple cap, however that may play out. But what can people expect with Domination in Battlefield versus the way it is, or even in the past?
Yeah, I mean, I think here, and the thing I really like about Domination is you know, in that small space, that intensity that comes with sort of the more infantry, you know, based gameplay here.
Yeah.
I think Destruction is where you can really see, you know, we talked about this morning, really see the gameplay come through, and that finding new paths to get to those flags. How do you get that triple cap? How do you get through the level? You know, and where the guys are playing right now, you'll start seeing just things getting destroyed.
Yeah.
And what that does to the lanes that the players can run through is it just makes it. It's Battlefield Domination.
Yeah. One of the things that I remember, we were watching one of the maps. I believe it was Empire State. There was a big fight at a staircase, and the whole time in my mind,
Is this the same one?
Yeah, you just toss a rocket up there, or some C4.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Underneath them, and then take the fight down here.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
like, it's like that aspect of it that I think is just
Okay.
like so Battlefield.
If my mods are in it and stuff, just kind of repeat what I say. If you've already registered for labs, then you should be expecting an email at some point. If not, then you can go and watch the Twitch stream for an hour, and then you're guaranteed to get a code.
Battlefield. It's all about the modes, the classes, the weapons, the gadgets. There's all
But
sorts of layers that are being brought to this experience.
Make sure your EA account, you're connected to Twitch, alright? So you can, it's all synced up, right?
We've seen so many here. We've had Domination, we've had Breakthrough just now. We had Squad
No, this looks like the same map what we just saw last time in the last game.
That stands out?
I mean, I love the smaller modes.
So it looks like for this beta, we're going to get free maps for it.
I love the intensity of it, right? So I think back to some of the most fun I ever had was Domination in Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
And just I felt that the levels that the team had there, we built for that game, just were so much fun to play, and that really got me as a player.
One of this guy trying to, I thought he was trying to get someone repaired.
So for me, Domination and Squad Deathmatch, I love, and I think the maps and the combat zones that the team have built for these have just been awesome.
Honestly, and for me, like, I love those all-out warfare modes.
Think they're
I
gonna
love
like
the sense
what?
of chaos. I love running around with the squad with a big, in a big match.
They done the
So,
Battle for
honestly,
Free
for
map,
me, I
the
feel like
Firestorm one.
Conquest is kind of the
So
one for me.
they
Hey,
could.
that's bread and butter.
They really could.
When it's all said
Wouldn't
and done,
surprise
we're
me.
going to be playing Conquest until the lights go
Oh,
out.
what's this? Is this a DMR? Nice
as
double
it should
tap.
be. in Battlefield. Now, we saw a lot of things today. Got a lot of little treats here. You know, one of them in particular, I've been wanting to talk about it, but we'll mention a bit of it here, was the single player. Saw a bit of that. Anything that, well, we watched the gameplay, anything you guys could share? I know we're not talking about it explicitly here, but I gotta ask, I gotta try. And who wants to take this?
Well, Alma's been working on it, you know, with the team. So I'll let Alma weigh in on what she can.
Hit me with it.
Oh my gosh, absolutely! I can't wait to be able to talk more about single player and to have more people experience single player. Definitely stay tuned because before launch we're going to have more to say about it.
And it's like a full-on campaign.
It's a full campaign. It's a full Battlefield campaign. So stay tuned. We're really excited to be able to give you more of single player before launch.
The story is really, I like it. You
Yeah.
know, it's a little
You know,
different, a little straightforward.
I'm excited for the single player while other multiplayer's it, man. That's the main thing for me.
Like Paxamarta, how does that kind of play
The
into
movement looks clunky.
world
It does look a little bit clunky, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
so I mean,
But,
the world
you know what I
of the
mean?
whole
It's not
Battlefield
like we're
universe is
worried about like
establishing
they have to
single player, so what
rework
you're
the
seeing
maps
now
or
in the
something, you know?
multiplayer playing as
But yeah,
Paxamarta,
hopefully they
Leo,
can like kind of
getting to have
narrow
both
some of that
sides.
stuff.
That's all established in the single
before,
player, so you're going to get to
then
experience like those high octane,
it is
high
a little bit
cinematic moments in
clunky,
single
but
player.
hopefully they
You're
can
also gonna
fix
be
it,
able to learn more
smoothen it
about the
out.
characters,
But
come
honestly,
to
this
get to
looks
know
like
sort of the
a
faces
beta of
behind
what
the
it should look
campaign as
like, you know
well.
what I mean?
So there's a ton to love about single player,
Yeah.
and we can't wait to share more about it.
And there's going to be some familiarity as well, right? Because some of the maps we're seeing here, we're also going to be treated to over there as well.
Yeah, and I think as well, like that whole world coming together as a package, and as we talked about earlier today, is that Battlefield universe that we're trying to build, and again, like with Pax Armada, that narrative that the team has built spills over into multiplayer, and that you know the mysterious coalition that comes with it, and you know, in this this PMC sort of gives us the tools and ability to really evolve this game, you know, even after launch, and where we take it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, seeing everything that we have in store for us, we even got a little firestorm, if you will. You know, that looks kind of cool. We, of course, we don't have to talk about that right now. Sure, there will be plenty to share down the line, but it does really feel like variety is the spice of life with this game.
Yeah, because I had in a battle royale.
Give people lots of options, and it plays off. It's very clear.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, I think what we want to do is just showcase, you know, what Battlefield has to offer to
coming
players.
out on the 10th.
Players
This
where
is
they are,
it.
right?
Yes.
So as Alma said,
Yeah. At that point,
loves
they can
conquest,
fix
and
that
that's
narrow
the bread and
stuff.
butter, that all-out warfare, tanks, helicopters, jets.
Let's see
just
what they can do
everywhere.
from now to the
Getting
beta,
into those
because
small,
this,
intense
what you're seeing
modes.
now,
Single player
could
is gonna
still
be a big
change
hit. I mean,
what it
this,
is
you know,
to the beta. You know, they're going to have 7 days before then. So they got some time to change what you see now.
Show them what Battlefield really can be.
The eye test immediately for me was literally that. I was like, oh crap, this is BF3 and 4. I was like, this is crazy.
Maybe you can play 120 Hz. You probably can, because it isn't available on old gen, so you probably can.
You guys have been working on this one for a hot minute. Multiple studios coming together for this. What has been like, you know, a favorite part, Alma, for you in the development process of this game, if there is one that sticks out to you?
I feel like for me, like there's no other game that I would be able to work on where I would be able to get exposure to so many
Doesn't look like it's possible to slide cancel. Ooh, good eye, good eye. I haven't seen that many people slide, to be fair.
Together, all super motivated to make a kick-ass Battlefield. Like, that's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. The level of expertise that people are bringing to the table, the sort of different perspectives and different backgrounds, it's really like a rich tapestry.
How was it for you guys coming in from Motive?
Yeah.
A lot of, you know, you guys do a lot of different games, right? I mean, I've been following the Motive dev team for a while now. Different vibe.
They don't know what they're doing. Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
for sure. I mean, like, to come in as
you know,
the
you
kids
watch a
on the
lot of these
block and
people
also
now, the
come with
squad and
this sort
stuff.
of
These
rich
are the group
background
who
of
like
working
kind
on
of know what they're
narrative,
doing.
Story-driven experiences, and to be able to bring that to Battlefield is an exceptional
I like this
opportunity for us
SMG
to be able
thing
to
where you
work
can
with people
run
who've been
while
working on
like
it for a long
hit fire
time,
in.
who really know the
So like when you're
franchise,
running and
and all of
stuff,
us
you're
kinda
still
coming
like
together in a
kind of at the
creative
front.
melting pot
You see
to
how
be able
everyone
to
else
deliver
runs?
this
They have their
experience, like,
weapon
and
to the
such a big
side.
experience
But
with so many
Stoddy, he must
sort of
have something
aspects to
going.
it.
I don't know
It's
what
just
it is
been unreal.
exactly,
It's been
but
like
he has it
it's
where you
honestly
can
been a
like
dream
move,
come
but your
true.
weapon's still
That's
pointing
amazing.
forward.
It's good to hear, because sometimes when you hear big projects, big teams, you know, corporate America, you know, not the greatest. So it's always a little bit of like that slowdown. But it feels like for you guys, you guys are all really collaborative.
Well, yeah, and like you know, it's not always easy.
What's
Like
wrong-
it's not
what
like
the
a walk in the
frick?
park all the time. But
Damn, what is he digging America for?
But I always feel like we're having such a great time as we do it.
No,
like
they're
it's,
doing the opposite. John
despite the level of
I
challenge,
think that
the
guy
level
might
of
need to keep
ambition,
his
the
political
fun is there
opinions
as
to
well. I
himself.
don't know. What do you think, Ryan?
I mean, this has been like probably one of the most fun things in this building.
Bit
This
of a
game
bold
has been
move to
for
say.
world-class studios coming together is just like taking advantage of the difference they bring. I mean, Motive in that sort of world-class storytelling. We're going to get an awesome single-player campaign out of it. I mean, the versatility of Criterion coming in and helping us. And, you know, lucky for me, got to work with them on BF5 and 2022 as well. You know, Dice, Ripple Effect, that everybody coming together and wanting to make the best game you can
Oh, I
make.
guess rocket launchers don't work
and
there.
when you look at what people are playing today,
There you go.
it just feels like I don't think we get there without those 4 studios really working together. And to me, it's been one of the most exciting and awesome experiences I've had in making the game.
Yeah, you know, before I let you guys go, and thank you so much for the chat. I asked Ryan earlier, but I don't want to ask you here. You know,
Yeah, a
one
lot of the
thing that you
gameplay
want
is
fans
pretty
to
plain.
really look out for, be prepared.
But that's what
for
happens when you
load
invite a
up
lot
the
of
game
people
for the
who
first
end
time, whether it's the
Battlefield
beta or
peeps.
heck,
You
even
know,
the release on
I
the
just kind of wish they showed more
I
Battlefield
guess the thing
streamers.
that I want our players
You
to
know?
look out for is just like to have fucking fun. Like just like have
And yes,
a
Tim, you
blast.
can curse on stream, just so you know.
Sorry.
No. I mean, hey, we started the show off and you guys already set the tone, so I love it. But no, go on. Didn't mean.
Yeah, no, I just want people to get out there and have fun. I want them to play the different modes. I want them to play the classes they love. Like, I want to see people making the most of this experience because just today has been so unreal. So when there's even more people, when everybody can get their hands on it, I think it's going to be a blast.
Awesome. Well, guys, I want to thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate it. What a blast this has been. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying every second of it. Chatting with the community, chatting with your colleagues here. What a journey this has been. Any final thoughts, Ryan, before I let you go?
No, I mean, this has been awesome. I mean, just the reception for the game, the reception from people, and just like I said earlier, like seeing the smiles on people's faces while they're hands on keyboards, hands on controllers, just loving the work that we put out there. Just feels awesome.
The fact is, we're like nearly 3 hours in, and I'm still so locked in.
Right?
I'm
That's the whole
still
job.
so locked
and
in,
for you
man.
guys to see the fun translate to the players on their faces, as you said, that's a big thing. So, congratulations to you guys. What a journey this
Thank
is.
you.
Dude, this is our game, man. This is our game. We're gonna
We'll be bringing in some of our other talent here in a little bit to go
farm.
through the games, but thank you guys once again.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate you. Now, of course, we'll be bringing back Pansy and
We're
Achilleos
gonna farm.
as we get back into the action there. Of course, you heard from Ryan MacArthur, as well as Alma Talbot, who are the minds that have helped bring
So now you
this
can't
game,
wait to get your
as well
hands
as
on this game?
the
What gives it away,
entirety of
Dave?
the 4 studios across Ripple Effect, Criterion,
Honestly,
Dice, and
the
Motive,
Portal thing
making this game a
and that
reality,
peanut guy,
working together
they
in
sold me,
collaboration.
man.
Really cool stuff. But we got Pansy and Achilleos back on the phone. Hello again, friends.
It felt like you were really hyping them up.
Yeah,
and then
the
you're like,
peanut
oh,
guy,
but-
man, he sold me.
No.
Oh, look at these
Not
really
at
cool
all.
people who've made their dreams come true, and then it's just us.
Not at all.
Being awful.
Not at all. The good news is, hey guys, we
got a good one.
We got another great guest coming up here, a return. Just couldn't stay away from us.
No.
We got the legend David Sirlin back on the desk here to talk about some more of what we're seeing here. Dave, how you doing, bud? Yeah. Bring that mic up a little closer. There you go. There you go.
I'm doing great.
All right.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, just hang out with us.
Yeah,
God, MZ
You know, we talked about shotgun before.
Yeah.
There's a squad there that figured out the counter.
They did.
Oh, really? Do you know who it is? Have you seen their names?
It's
Have
the
you seen
OGs,
them?
it's the tactical Brits and
Okay.
It's our Battlefield vets.
If we see them, we gotta go on books. This map, people have started to like run that shotgun more and more, so I'd love to
So
see
he
them.
pointed out already, he realized that the shoddy's pretty OP.
With SMGs,
Yeah.
hipfire signature trade, you win. There's like a...
That's how they were.
Oh,
like, I
he's
kept seeing
using the
them go for hipfire
hipfire
with the kind of
signature
like,
trade. That's
the
why
laser dot on the
Studdy,
side of it, like, they
when he's
built the
running,
weapons
he's
around it as
it's
well.
always pointing.
That makes so much more
So
sense.
they're realizing that it's pretty OP with that
This
method.
is the stuff that takes like months internally.
Yeah, to
To
figure
rotate,
out.
yeah.
3 hours they've got it.
Give nerds the opening. They'll go for it. They'll break the
Yeah.
game down, man.
But it's good.
See,
I mean,
they
yeah,
already
it's
just
sort of
said they
expected,
found
but
the meta.
It's really cool to see.
Yeah.
Alright, so shotgun
was
meta
there
ain't gonna be a thing in the
anything
beta.
coming
They're
into
changing
this where
that,
you were
man.
like, oh, I wonder if
Because they
people
can't
take
release a
advantage of
beta with
this,
everyone
or-
using
all of it.
shoddies.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's pretty
I mean,
obvious
we've done a lot
that
of
that's
labs
gonna
tests, right?
change.
And that's obviously, that sort of removes all the risk, at least the bad stuff. But then there's always something.
Yeah,
there's always something. But no, I mean, in general, it's it's
8 more likes, troopers, and we got 100 likes on stream.
You don't get
8 more.
annoyed. Oh, it was me.
Yeah, exactly. Look at Loco.
Yeah, he's
really enjoying this plant.
Yeah, he's shopping for planters.
Yeah. There's always one of these, right? Like I was like, oh, maybe we get to see some of that hip fire. You know what I mean? Like no.
RPG kills, but he has an SMG, so.
Yeah, exactly. He could be the one to save us, but in reality, probably not.
Yeah, no, not Aaron.
No,
He's just gonna chill behind that potted plant, live his best life. Here's Empty though. She'll put on a show.
Now we started to see these become more and more popular as well. Like again, seeing that versatility, like even as like going as a recon, starting to see people actually using it in the kind of longer sight lines, like not even just like sniping, 800 meters away. We're talking maybe 100 meters or up close, right?
Yes. I mean, and we try to build the maps around that, right? And those combat zones with the modes that we have these lanes where the different ranges are.
Now, a question that I have is when you talk about combat zone, right? It sounds like it's it's like a barrier within the map. Is it possible to change the barrier if you guys want to add something?
Yeah, of course. I mean, basically the way we look at it, right? In the past, when we did maps, we built the full conquest or rush or something like that, and then we tacked on some TDMs.
Yeah.
And what we're trying to do is make sure that domination in this case has a really good area for it designed from the get-go, but it doesn't, destroy the regular conquest or breakthrough map that lies underneath, or when you run vehicles on it, it still works.
It's wild you guys have gone for that. Like, you've set the bar so high, it's like, yeah, okay, so we're still going to be doing the classic Studio Conquest, but we're also going to specifically make these areas that complement quite different gameplay at times. Like, that's an incredibly high bar to try and achieve.
There's also a whole layer of, cover placement and pre-destruction.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
For the modes that is active or inactive depending on what you're playing.
Oh, wow.
I have, like,
small modes that, hey,
some of the creators who went to the event, I have, like, more viewers than them.
Interesting.
It's not really a flex or anything. It's weird that like they're playing it. Yeah, there's more people watching me.
The rate of fire on that thing is so nice, actually.
That's crazy, man.
It kind of works.
Fire meta.
Because I was trying it with more of the assault rifles earlier, and it just wasn't working. I tried to like load it out.
It's just like Enders.
Okay, once it gets beyond like
right,
30,
Enders is like put in like 2K viewers,
like
man.
But now knowing about the engineer class,
he's put in like more. He's put in like nearly half than what the entire thing is.
You can still do that.
And he's just at home.
But then you probably don't win against the shotgun if you hit all of the shots.
Yeah, it did feel like that. It felt like there is strength in these sort of classes coming through and kind of the way to build around it.
Smart play.
This is one of them, right? This is the squad you're talking about. There's that hip fire again. We started to see it before. God, that beams. What sort of range would you expect it to kind of be really,
I wish I knew that.
viable? I know, that's a hard question, right? It is just kind of like...
But it's like to the corner here. Like, it's not very far.
Get in there.
You still have to kind of play
See,
around
he's using that thing too. That perk where he's like, keep his weapon forward-ish.
I was seeing some people on Empire State beam with a good aim on that SMG.
I wonder what
so
side
it's
that is.
possible. You just got to unload your entire clip.
It's got a little bit of visual in the way. I think it's because the laser sight's in the way. So surprised it's still going. So I thought it was 3 hours. Yeah, it was supposed to be. We started an hour before. So this has been going... Oh yeah, 3.5 hours. Oh yeah. But they said it was going to be 3 hours of gameplay. So they obviously done about half an hour to an hour of like showing stuff.
Because I think a lot of people have been leading into playing
so it might be close. It might be near the end. I don't know. We can watch it to finish this, man.
We are engaging out, past 100 meters, etc. Or is it widely what we kind of come to expect from previous titles?
I think there's like a mix, right? Might be misquoting it, but I think there's differences in the different sniper rifles.
Okay.
In how they work, and the longer barrel versus and some of the bullet. There's more range. I think we're sort of tapping into some of our older games, multiple of them, not just one.
So he's using assault class.
I was looking at it. It feels like we've got
he has one bullet with a shotty.
As well, some of the bullets
melee.
No.
Yeah, I mean, they're there. I know that's not maybe.
Yeah, 92 likes, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're seeing this map. So this is the one.
I mean, it's also
okay, let me turn it down real quick. So this is going to be the map where we truly have the all-out warfare. Like, so you're going to have, like, well, obviously it doesn't show boats and stuff. You know what I mean? That might be something down the line. I don't know. They have 9 maps. But this one has a lot of vehicles and jets and everything and choppers. So this is like a big warfare. Like this is your true battlefield right here.
It's a flank or, you know, something like that.
And I believe we did swap over maps. We're on Liberation Peak once again.
So is this okay? Liberation Peak.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And this is where I'm hoping that maybe we can get some of those examples. Yeah, I mean, obviously, going to be a shrunk down portion of the map, but if we can get some long-range engagement on those snipers.
If people realize destruction is such a big, like you can basically level this thing, then it opens up, right? Then the sight lines become pretty far.
Yeah.
I like that sight.
See, now in that instance, what I would have done is
that sniper reminds me of like the SWS.
I mean, it does.
I still got a sniper. Oh, I was Cypher too. No, Cypher.
Even like the scopes on these sort of weapons coming out as well, you can play it at this range, right? Like again, you're looking at a Recon who's still very much within what, 100 meters here roughly.
Pay attention to the squad icon.
Beautiful.
Look when they're down. It says down, and then if they die, it says dead. So you know if your teammate died. Look, see, just pay attention on the squad icon at the bottom. Look when it says down and it says like dead. I wonder if it says revive too. So you got some indication from the squad UI.
At some point in this mode.
I like that. Some more information.
Damn good time, just sending rockets wherever he can.
The game's got a scoreboard.
In this moment,
Who would have
for me as
thought?
well, I'd love to be using this as like hip.
Ain't it crazy to think about it? 2042 never lost with a scoreboard.
To kind of work under, still in a nice
Isn't that
range,
crazy?
like taking super open fights. You can stay on your feet pretty quickly.
And with hipfire as well with an SMG, that's the best weapon obviously for movement tech, if you will, like sliding, deep jump shotting, all that kind of stuff.
So this guy's on controller.
It's not easy.
No, I've seen, I think maybe 2 players so far make it look very smooth.
Yeah, they will.
I think that was like a slide dive.
It's there for sure.
You just like crouch and then lay down instead of slide.
Like, that's an enemy.
But that ready up time.
Look at the close quarter though. This is domination by the looks of it.
That gun is flying up as soon as it's available. So that's. I can see how that counters the shock.
Also the transition between the hipfire and ADS.
Yeah.
Very smooth if you play with the right setup.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start looking at these player setups. Try and take them home with me so I can give them a try at some point. But again, the movement here still looks so clean as well. Like trying to just scale around this again with all this destruction, all of the layering, and it still looks good. It's beautiful.
To be fair, this is one of my favorite maps in the small modes because DS has it's like a slight hill, right? So you have all the long sidelines. Any class is useful here. They haven't figured that out yet, but if you start playing Recon on this one with using your tugs, like information warfare, pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
No, me neither.
No, I'm waiting for the Battlefield boys to figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm waiting to see Westy figure it out.
To be fair, they can't be the ones that figure everything out. I mean, they've been figuring it all out. It's been great.
We'll eventually get to that point. I think right now everybody just wants a big gun and then just goes and they want some stuff that goes boom.
And that feels good as well, right? I mean, I'm all for that. I think it should feel good. Like, it should be fun, right? It's not all about being...
See, the domination has some really small objective capture locations.
Well, and that's also part of the reason why I love that we went back to the class systems as well, because it just like, you
is that an FOV bug?
You know what? Like we were talking earlier with some of the people who came up, they're like, I'm not the
is that
best
just
shooter,
him with
but,
low FOV?
I'll support the hell out of you, And
I think it is.
I'll go and defib
That
you,
looks a
whatever.
little bit weird.
That sense of accomplishment is still very important, even in a shooting game, right? Yes, obviously you still want to be able to shoot
It's also just a journey, right? I want to do something.
Unless he has a really low FOV. Oh, he just has a low FOV.
You can just go for stealing dog tags.
Dude, that's way too low FOV for me.
Like, oh, we're back to the dog tags.
It can't.
I mean, it's one of the best
too low for me.
In my dev career, when you have like a dev tag on and getting hunted by half the server. Because that's the only way to get them, right?
Right on you, Tim.
It's actually so good.
Oh, okay, a dirty camper.
I mean, that house is about to get blown up.
Timson not spotting him in the corner.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's a T-Rex. If there's no movement, he can't see
that
it.
guy you see when you
70
place a couple of tugs, so use your motion.
See that sort of like tech.
This looks like 70. This looks like 70, 90, maybe higher.
You're like, right, I've taken the point. I've got a couple kills, but as you said, once you learn all the kind of tools that you've got to play with, the game just evolves, right? Like there is like it's almost like a chess game. You move once, but there is that counter move. There is that counter.
I think this is high, but I think it's around 90 to 100 maybe for this one. I don't know. It might be at 120.
And broad. So
this actually looks
some of our
pretty
best
accurate.
previous titles and make it all sing in one
If you don't mind answering some technical questions,
Let's
I'm curious
go.
about. Seeing some
Like
of the
this gun.
gunfire shoot off
What's
here. I'm
this?
assuming bullet projectiles are
Some sort of
like
AK,
more
that's a
projectile
nice
rather
gun.
than hit scan?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Is that for ARs, SMG, all guns?
Yeah.
Okay. So kind of like...
Slugs, maybe not 100, but I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I was seeing like the bullet trail and the bullets kind of fall down. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we got some projectiles here.
Yeah, I think it depends on like barrel and bullet type and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a range of that. I mean, then they're all projectiles, just that some of them are really fast. So
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't know if you're the person to ask, actually. Maybe someone out there who knows the
Gun
weapons
looks good,
really well,
yeah,
but
it
I was
did, didn't
wondering,
it?
do you have slug and buckshot for the shotguns as well, or is it just kind of as is? I actually haven't
Ooh,
explored that.
it
unlucky.
depends on shotgun type. But yeah, I mean, we've won. Has it been in the Battlefield before? It probably will feature it in some fashion, right?
Man, I'm not gonna lie with you. I just want to play it.
Yeah.
I just want to play at this point. I already kind of, I'm already tired of watching it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play it.
Have increased recoil while sending those bullets out, so you can get those trade-offs and whatnot.
And of course, it needs to be fully balanced, right? To get it really finessing it.
I also got myself pretty gassed, like, quite early of the stream. I got really excited at the start of the stream.
One of the labs playtests were on every gun, which they're not supposed to be. It should be the low rate of fire ones. So you have like a viable.
Yeah, that's
so will it look good on my great on my PC? Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like, especially a lot of the close call and the destruction, it's going to take a little bit on the computer.
For, a little bit more counterplay opportunity.
Yeah, and
you got to think about this is a modern game anyway, so unless you already got yourself a high-end rig, you should be fine.
That's what labs testing has given us. Like that is.
Or at least like a couple of years old, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I can even play this game. We have playtests in America where I can play from my basement in Sweden. And
wow.
I mean, I have 162 milliseconds, but it's playable. It's like.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually impressive.
That's great for
maybe we can play
That's
together.
great for Seth, because he's in Korea.
I mean, there's going to be plenty of servers I'm sure that I'm going to be able to play on over in Asia, but at the same time, I want to be able to play with my friends that still live here in the States.
Yeah.
So
I've extensively tested that for sure. So
yeah, he got you covered,
That's perfect.
Oh, that's awesome. Good to know. Yeah, I know like there's...
So you hear that? It's going to be a bit more easier to play with different regions.
I love seeing it. I love it as well.
Oh.
He's actually nuts as well.
The quick scope looking for
she
the
is
third.
nasty. Yeah, go ahead. Poke. Peek.
Such an interesting loadout as well. Having the laser dot on it with the range and then that little stubby grip, but it's kind of working.
Oh, it's C4.
Oh my god. I'm still figuring out that C4's a thing. In this, we saw someone just layering it on the corner of a building, waiting for someone to push past.
In this mode, it's absolutely a thing.
So we get any codes on this stream? It's on the Twitch side. That's why it's the pinned comment.
You pre-throw them, blow it
You
up.
have to watch the Twitch stream for an hour. It doesn't have to be just my stream. It could be anyone's.
Hit him with it. She heard that shot from behind as well. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, gotta go for a reload.
Nah, this is no escaping now.
Well played. Good try.
Eyes on a machine gun.
Yeah, we're also live on Twitch, so you can just watch the Twitch stream.
Sensible man.
It's just for 60 minutes, so you get yourself a code.
Mode, out coming here, shotgun. He does have, I think it's the suppressed shotgun he's got as well. Sure, we'll see.
It's great when you're going on those flanks, just trying to storm through a building.
The little thumper is so sick. Little grenade
Oh,
launcher.
you're good then, man. You're good with your PC. You know what I mean? It's alright, thanks. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Easy way to get yourself a code. Unless you already got yourself signed up for the Battlefield Labs. If you registered for Battlefield Labs like months ago, you also get a code that way.
That moment, I think,
I'll just
illustrates.
get all the codes you can, man.
Played Battlefield before, and you've played other FPS
you know what I mean? So, like, you can just give them to your friends or whatever. I'm gonna get the most codes I can, so I can give them to everyone here.
This game kicks ass because you get shot from the right side. You're on a rooftop. You're like, okay, cool. I want to deal with this problem. I'm gonna blow it up, and then you blow it up, and then you break up that entire side of the map. That's the bread and butter of Battlefield, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have to think.
And you get the codes again. Watch in the Twitch stream for 1 hour. Make sure your EA account is linked up with your Twitch. And then after 1 hour, you get sent yourself a code. You can redeem that through the Battlefield website. Or if you're already signed up for Battlefield Labs, you already registered. Doesn't mean you was invited, but as long as you're registered, then you will get an email for that too. So it really means that all the Battlefield people, like the real Battlefield fans, everyone's guaranteed to get it because they already signed up. You know what I mean? Like, as I'm saying, if you're a proper Battlefield fan, then you already signed up for Battlefield Labs, so you should be guaranteed to get a key anyway. But if you want to get it right now, because I don't think he sent out keys through the Labs way yet, so you want to get one guaranteed, you can just do it through the Twitch way. The 2 hours no codes because it's through Twitch. You gotta make sure your EA account's linked up and everything.
Still enough cover.
Oh
my god, that's a lot of players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Forward.
That's kind of bad. They have to be within this little square almost, right? But still enough cover to play around. But it's oh my god, that's a lot of players.
Oh yeah. He split the difference on both.
Hey, 6 more lights, troopers. 6 more lights for 100 bomb.
That's where the support.
Yep.
That's where
If
the
you guys haven't left the like yet, please do.
One tick left and GG. All right.
I wonder if we get another game.
On Liberation Peak, I very much like that map for Dom. I think that
yeah, they're going to another game. Oh, well, this one's almost done.
Variety in terrain.
There we go.
Like the natural
wow, they got a
cover.
bunch of
like
lobbies going, huh?
Some of these lanes, like it's
It also feels just like it flows very well from like the kind of respawns and kind of how people are like pushing towards the points here. It doesn't feel overly repetitive. You don't feel like you're just going into that one singular blender. There's
they're showing different
lines
streamers.
and approach points to all of these areas.
The Dexter guy? Oh, I know that. Yeah, he's that guy who shares all the news.
You don't want it flattened instantly.
It needs to be, and they're
I want to see some of my Battlefield friends.
We want it to be like never looking the same at the end.
Yeah. Leather caps in there.
It should be completely coverless. What we call the destruction aftermath.
We all know that leather cap.
Where we basically design that aftermath. That's why we have the piles. That there's
Total FPS is the community
and
manager.
all of those things are following our soldier metrics. So you can always count on that being crouch height, prone height, stand height, whatever it might be.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool to know. Okay.
Yeah, that is true for making holes as well. So when you make a hole in a wall, if it becomes a hole, it becomes a hole you can use.
Yeah.
I don't know if fams watched on Twitch and said, and nothing. Are you sure?
Getting caught trying to res someone.
Well, make sure you're connected to your EA account first. If you're not connected, then you're just you're watching for no reason. You know what I mean? Gotta make sure your EA account's linked up.
That could have been a different outcome.
Oh, we got a close game going on over here.
Yeah.
It's really close.
It's like all of them are starting to kind of come to a culmination here, come to a finish, but this one is going to be tight-knit.
But being on
they
that
playing the game with low settings.
Well, you've got both sides now coming
I don't know.
Maybe we lose B, but we just push
I
together.
don't think so. I think it's because it's streamed for a stream.
Really hard.
A triple cap. This is going to be a really bad spot here.
Because some people's like settings are like different to others. You know what I mean? Some of them look really clean, and then some of them look a little bit more blurry.
Yeah, domination, right? That's the classic domination setup. We want to stop the sort of flooring.
I know a lot of these creators all played yesterday. So I got my code to say it worked. Hey, congratulations, man! Welcome to the battlefield. Come on.
No. But there's method to the madness.
Hey, excited to see you on the 7th, my friends.
It's better, and we've run domination quite far, or quite long on laps as well. And
it works around that.
It's working, yeah.
Perfect.
Man, the genuine
Tarek, hey.
Tarek had a game.
All right, buddy. Taking down tactical Brett, Benny, and those boys. So
he brought the guns out. That's the difference.
Yeah, he took off the jacket. He allowed the guns.
Pestely's got a shotgun under a car.
That's just mean.
He's like just a human landmine under there, just waiting.
I know. That is just mean. All right, well, we actually do have an interview with llJeezusll standing by. She's there with one of our creators. llJeezusll, what's going on?
Yeah, I just found a broken machine who just won his map. You won domination.
Let's go, Broken.
Just won that one. Yeah, it was great. A lot of fun on that map. Very close quarters. It's pretty cool.
Okay, how did you
I love
enjoy
how
that?
chill he is, man.
I
He's
didn't enjoy the
so
sniping, but once I got
calm.
the SMG, yeah, I felt back in the groove. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun.
All right, do you have any favorite new mechanics?
Ooh, I mean, the destruction, the tactical destruction is one of my favorites. You know, just taking down the walls and everything coming down, stopping people from camping and hiding away. Yeah, it's great.
Get code from the email? Or no, I haven't. I only got my one code from Twitch, but I'm gonna buy the game. So I guarantee to get a free pre-order.
Which is insane.
Definitely a lot of us. Any crazy moments, any favorite moments in the game?
Oh, I took out a jet with an RPG, so I might have to send you that clip. That was really nice, so yeah.
Please do. Okay, question. Maybe the most important one. Is Battlefield back?
It's back. 100% back. Yeah.
Let's go. You heard it here. Thank you so much, Broken Machine. Back to the desk.
Thank you so much for that, llJeezusll. Yeah, I mean...
Damn right it is!
Yeah. Look, It's always difficult because when you do these types of events, right, it's always like,
Oh yeah, of course everyone's going to say that the game is doing good.
you know, but I cannot stress enough, like, we're just having a really good time watching the game and playing it.
Have you met Battlefield fans? Honestly, if it wasn't good, they'd have told you by now.
Honestly,
like,
yeah.
It was dangerous. I'm like, are you going to ask him that? No, I guess we're good. Battlefield is actually bad.
Look, obviously there's plenty of people that are
It's
out there
true, yeah.
watching this, probably being like, okay, you know what? It's looking all right, but I'm still not sure. I'm not going to pre-order yet. The beta's right there.
Beta,
you get to play it yourself. You get to test it, and then you can make your final judgments.
Yeah. I think, like, you're really able to just stand
Is that
on
more than
business
120? Well, this isn't console. This is all
look,
PC.
You can believe us or you cannot play the game. How does that feel for you? With the journey the Battlefield has been on up until this point, that has to feel kind of, invigorating.
Hey, four more lights.
Amazing. I mean, it's
Four
finally
more.
doing the right things in the right order.
Yeah.
with enough size.
Yeah.
For this to be
and
possible.
time.
Yeah.
Right. That's a big one.
And time is an important aspect. For sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you guys had how long? You guys have been working on this one? A couple years.
Yeah. I wasn't here for all of it, right?
Yeah.
I was here for the end.
Yeah. He came. He came for the good part. Okay. I peep.
Well, it was pretty long end, but I think it's 4 years total or something. Like that.
Wow. Yeah. And hey, and the proof is in the results that we're seeing here on screen right now. It's just like so much. And what's even more absurd is like what we're watching here is just the content that we're going to get in the open freaking beta.
I know.
Yeah. Like there's more in the full game.
Yeah, so
right?
Battlefield's saying that the servers are obviously having a lot of
today
issues.
we're only seeing a couple game modes here, and then there's like so much more that's going to be.
It's just because their servers are all over
I
them.
don't remember the exact number. How much you guys are going to have in the open beta, if you know off the top of your head?
I think it's 4 maps, right?
4 maps?
I think it's 4 modes as well.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, dude, back in the day, remember when you load up a game, it's 1 map, 1 mode. You're lucky. You get a day. Good luck. Have fun with the beta.
Yeah.
But now, like, look how much time you get with it. And on top of that, just so much content coming out of it.
I mean, the labs thing, I keep harping on it, but it's so enabling because it also shows us, hey, that's the way to do it. So open beta is really, truly open. That gives us so much input, both feedback, but also the data, right? From players playing at home, playing normally, recording problems, because there will for sure be something.
Of course.
But that's the way to do it.
Exactly.
It's very honest. It's like transparent. This is the game.
It's game development. Yeah. It's game development. That's just the nature of the beast.
I mean, I gotta call it out. Like, we've been going here for many hours, many lobbies, people loading in.
Yeah.
We haven't had crashes. We've had maybe like one thing where some.
Yeah, but they're also not displaying that, so some of the bugs we might not see.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and I mean, I think that's the testament, right?
Yeah.
Sure, there's been things leaking, right?
Yeah.
But that's the downside of it. It's more like when does it happen?
Yeah.
But it's worth it because the stability and performance and just like quality control.
Yeah. We've been in and out of games just non-stop here.
Yeah.
And I think that is if that's how it's going to be here, I can't only imagine what we're going to be experiencing in the open
Yeah,
beta.
I mean, obviously, open beta, then that's the true test, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's configuration,
Own
weird
setups, own
connections,
PCs,
wherever
everything
they live
different.
in the world, right? All of that.
Yep.
But that's
part of the
what's gonna
testing,
get us.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just that's the beast known as game development, man. And it truly is something awesome, for sure. We got, of course, now we're jumping into some conquest again. We got a big game going on here, team. This is
yeah, it needs some fine tuning. That's for sure.
For sure.
That's for sure.
Yeah, Battlefield boys back in the vehicles. They'll be happy
I'm
enough.
surprised it's not like
maybe
weather
not.
destruction
Oh,
though.
God, your teammates.
Oh, okay, we're bugged. Yep. That's
brutal.
If you don't have a horn to honk,
I
fire the
guess.
cannons.
I guess it works.
Who was that?
I don't know who he just absolutely rinsed.
That's so funny. Now, what can I do to get friendly fire?
I mean, there's ways to get friendly fire.
I like how you're like, I have thought about that.
Yeah, we have thought about that.
I have
And the
tackled
problems with that as well. That's something you want.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, look.
Like, you don't want it to be exploitable. You don't want it to be trollable.
Yeah.
It's
there's
the
many
internet.
Yeah. It's harder nowadays than it was back in the day.
Yeah, it's true.
You need
It's
to
true.
make sure that it's not like breaking everything.
I mean, Adrian,
I want to see one of those hits.
if you make it happen.
Oh, I love it. He's trying to hit a pilot
I love
snipe.
that we were seeing him zero up there as well, right? Up to 500
Well, it sounds
meters
like
now,
it's
gonna try and maybe
possible if
rebuild
they're
that.
like
It's one of the only
convincing them
maps
to
or,
hit
I
a
guess,
pilot
kind of
snipe.
modes where we're
If they're
seeing this
pumping them up
range
for a
coming
pilot
in.
snipe, then it must be
Starting to
possible to
actually
hit.
Scale up
You know what I
using
mean?
sniper rifles properly.
What's going on? Okay, that jet's going to be taken to the sky now. If he gets this.
Come on.
Nice trying.
This is a hair
You know,
off.
you can just kill the helicopter now because it has no health.
Yeah, that thing is smoking. It's ready to just crumble. There's also a plane in the sky too, so if he doesn't handle the helicopter, the jet will.
Yeah, nailing shots like that, it's so few and far in between where you're able to have it. When people really master that,
big
it's
kill
great,
from
but
Tactical Brit.
man.
Double
All right.
kill off that too.
Yeah, Tactical Brit, I mean, a lot of our streamers, but they've been really using all of the options available to you in that tank.
I think that's their upside here, right? They have that experience. They know that's how you win in Battlefield. You adapt, you change, you do something else.
No, it is impressive seeing the difference as well. Oh my god!
Into the spray down attempt.
So does, I mean, I was
You
about
found
to
a
say,
way,
some
there
of
you
the
go,
classic
bud.
Battlefield guys may not be as mechanically, nuts as your, Crim6 or Nadeshot, but you're seeing them understand the game in such a different level. As said, Battlefield can be approached in so many different ways.
Oh my!
Westy just got, what just killed Westy?
I think a helicopter just crashed on top of him.
Wait, that's what it was?
I don't, I was like...
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the next objective.
It was flying in, I think layering in some rockets, and then just absolutely ate it.
Holy moly. That's nuts. But again, like you said, that's Battlefield.
It's revenge for all the trailers we're doing.
I'm very impressed how long they've been showing this. You know what I mean? This has been going on for a while now.
I mean, there's also, LMGs, for
Hasn't
example,
it?
they do quite a lot of damage to helicopters.
It's been a long ass one. Wait, troopers, 2 more likes. 2 more likes for 100.
Nobody figured it out.
Can we do it?
That's the thing.
I just love that you're giving me all these
Bro,
tips
we're
on
nearly
how
on a
open up the game and I
5-hour
play
stream. This is
engineering support, I
insane.
could live my best life.
Would the kind of higher caliber sniper rifles do a similar thing as well?
They hurt,
like,
but it takes too long.
Yeah, so you'd want your LMG to be the one to...
You want them on an entry, right? So they basically fly into all your bullets traveling because they're projectiles.
Yep.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the bullet drop-off scene crazy yet, but I kind of want to keep my eyes on it here, right? Because this is when the scale comes
pretty
in.
fast. I mean, that's one of those things too. You want to make sure that it feels super satisfying too. It could be I think the snipers with picks as well are not like the longest range.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I would
They're
love
not
to
any
see
crazy
some,
bugs. We've seen a
straight
couple.
combat
We saw like a little
happening. Get
official
some people up
bug.
into the mountains real quick.
Give those
Go
800
shoot
meter
across.
shots.
Saw like a hit reg issue.
I want to see that
But,
coming in.
you know,
When people
you
really
can't
nail
expect it to be
especially when they're trying
perfect.
lead a target.
You know what I mean? It's
They
going to
just
have
watch that
issues.
bullet arc
And the way how I
right
see
into the
it with
helmet.
they have a little bit of visual issue or it's a little bit clunky
Speaking of,
on the movement or something, that's stuff what can be
And again,
changed.
not zeroed
We're not
up, just
looking
kind of
at
aiming a little
where they
higher.
need
That
to
was-
fix the
you're
map
looking at that.
or the
CDE?
entire
Oh,
game.
CDE?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks
I'm
like they
alright
only
with
have
that.
they still got work to do, but it doesn't look like it's overwhelming
China,
work. You know what I
Back
mean?
into the mountains.
Yeah, that southern side
And the
on
fact
mountain
is that
so
what they're
nice
doing
to
right
play
now,
across.
this is
Great
going to affect
vision
the
across those.
beta. So the
As you'll
beta
see,
is going to be
it's-
different. The beta is going to be
you're
improved.
screwed. You want some range, but...
You know, and it's coming out
I
in
think also
October. They got time.
An infantry fighting vehicle, I guess. And the key thing with those are damage zones, right? So the back is your...
It's where to go for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or mines, right? But,
An attempt.
and that is...
Oh, he got him!
Whoa, nice, good.
Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, yo, I can't believe I did that.
Come on, give me like a 200 meter shot and I'm on board. Give me a little distance. Yeah, it's like dealing with the vehicles and stuff like that. Feels like it comes with time. Like some people will learn it quickly because they'll go, oh, of course, I should aim for this point of the vehicle. This would work out.
It's really important for us that doesn't become frustrating, right?
Yes.
So because if you're a new player to Battlefield, we don't want to be like, oh, freaking
Another
vehicles.
tank, oh, they're blown up.
Get away, I just played in from that. It needs to still feel like I have a shot.
Yeah, there's an outplay
There is
here.
something I need to do that I'm not like knowing.
I don't know if you have to aim
That's
out.
nice.
And that's true
I
also
think you
for,
could just sit in your scope. I think he's just doing that.
right, and for open data. One of them is a good like starter one. Like it's not too extreme in
in either side,
I think Aiden is figuring out sniping because I'm hearing him talk about it. He's like, oh, wait, I think I just got to lead my shot a bit more. Yep, that's
It feels like around like 200 meters, you've got to start leading a little bit up, maybe 3, but
yeah.
again, I just want to sit there and work it out, right? This is something that I get enjoyment from. But
You might have to bring that scope a little bit higher up.
that's what, 150? Yeah, exactly. 50 meters?
There you go. Well played.
123. I was off.
Okay, so this is 120 meters. That's far.
Now, again, this is me getting a little sweatier, I guess, but would there be bullet drop-off that would be counted by
There's
being
the
on an
Bronco.
elevated level? So
Well, it's showing some cut-ass customization.
Yeah, applies.
There's Squad G.
I mean, high ground is high ground.
Yeah, okay, that's nice to know. The sweaty little snipers out there taking notes are like, okay, got it. Yeah,
It's good because then you know where they are.
Cop boys don't understand bird drop. No, they don't, do they?
RPG the hillside.
See what Squid G can do.
That's it.
Oh.
I'll just layer C4 all throughout the hill.
Well, it's nice they show Squid G. I'm glad they showed Brunken as well.
All right, here's
They had good guy in that squad too. Shame they couldn't show him. But I don't think he has webcam on. I don't know.
And I've got to say, she's been pretty creative with the loadouts as well.
There you go.
There we go.
Teammate, Dragon Res.
Yeah, I wanted to say that before, like the OG Battlefield screws.
Yep.
I think they might not be there mechanically top tier anymore.
But they know what to do.
But the squad part, when they play together, I mean, that's the secret sauce, right? And I think that's where Battlefield shines as well.
We saw it in one of the game modes earlier when they went for like a back cap on one of the points. They were losing out.
Oh, dude, my squad is going to be ready. I hope you guys are ready for the 7th.
Playing it, you know, perfectly.
Oh, here we go.
It's of course it's Timmy Toucans.
Timmy!
This man
it's loaded up with
man
C4.
He's got 4 of them. Let's see if he does it.
Tommy's got you beat this time.
Yeah, helicopter.
Tommy took out Timmy. Oh, that's you could just see
He looked
the anger.
pissed. He looked pissed at that.
Yeah, it is funny to see COD players trying to figure out stuff.
He was so excited.
Oh, what a heartbreaker.
And also
Headshot
the
from
noises
that
in this game. I don't know what it is. It's so satisfying. Like the headshots out, like everything.
Gone for that. Like we wanted to feel like the dopamine hit from all of those little.
It feels different from any other Battlefield in the past, right? Yeah. Okay, I know I'm not crazy.
No, we're really trying to amp that up. Like we wanted to feel that the whole progression, whole flow of every action needs to go through and give you a kickback.
You feel it though, because again, this game isn't like a milsim, right? It's that arcade sidestep.
Dude, the fact is, we're doing my birthday stream on the same day as the launch day. I'm so gassed, bro.
He's back on it.
He's on fire.
That car's not looking great.
It's okay.
Well,
oh my god.
Let me go for F.
Well,
Timmy,
well,
I jumped
Timmy.
out. Oh, what happened?
Oh.
It's because the teammate was still in the vehicle. You can't blow a vehicle with your teammate in it.
If we know anything about
See, that's what I'm saying, man. They have no clue how to play
We'll see in 30
video.
seconds.
Yeah, they both had to jump out. That's the only way to blow up.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, this guy might be done. Stop.
I mean, the thing is, he's got a clear angle right now.
Yes, definitely. This is wild.
Figured it out.
Oh, he's got a repairer though. There you go, there you go. Hey. Oh, some nice tank battle.
Even visually, it's kind of nice seeing these little like pop-ups on the left, kind of telling you what's going on as well. It's just such a nice balance. Like, I don't know why it feels so rewarding. That dopamine hit of just like knowing what you've done just feels really nice.
It's also really important from telling you what you did right and wrong, right? It needs to be a feedback loop.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel too intrusive. So I was a bit worried that, that's quite center on the screen, but these are like notifications like the capping, everything that's going on. It's just like a nice subtlety.
Makes me very happy to hear.
Whoever's done the UI, good job.
Yeah.
And actually, speaking of that, how much can you kind of take away the UI? If you were to play like super immersive, nothing on the screen, could you still do that?
There is some options here for sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's very customizable, especially for us when we make modes, right? To not have a mini map or that kind of stuff.
The thing that blew my mind, it's a simple one. I know it's nothing really to do with like gameplay
likes.
entirely, but kind of.
99.
We were messing around with some of the settings yesterday, and you guys put in a freaking noise gate on audio. Like, that's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen that in a minute. You're able to just put the slider up, and then from there you could just leave your mic open, and it's like a little quality of life things I think are kind of cool.
Did you play with the VoIP as well?
I didn't get a chance to
we didn't get a chance.
We were right there. We were ready to go, and then they were like, "All right, guys, we're done for today.
Play test is over."
Yeah, I'll do another shout out then because I think the VoIP setup in this game. It's amazing, right? There's an option that's called auto that switches between the different.
Crazy how many people are streaming right now.
So you hear that person over here, and then when they go die, it goes to radio.
Oh, is Max having crashing issues?
So many times. On my left, and then you just
so sick.
flip over and
That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that got me so excited? That sounds like I don't know. It's
I know
nice
what
seeing
gets you
this, right?
excited. It's tough.
It's like a lethal company in Battlefield.
Yeah. But it is. But then also, imagine that in like Portal, when people start playing around with stuff. Are we going to see like Among Us in Battlefield at this point?
Yeah, no, honestly, like you can do
probably
a lot of cool stuff. Or, you know, I'll just make that big ramp again. I'm just going to make a big ramp.
You just want the damn ramp, that's it.
I have no creativity whatsoever. I'm just
I've
gonna
seen
make
it.
a big
I'm
ramp.
going to make it.
She can't confirm.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just want to play this so bad.
It's going to be fun.
I really want to try Portal. That is the one thing that totally caught me off guard, is that Portal system coming out of how
Bro,
much
I
you
bet
can
these
do.
guys had
It
a
feels like that old
blast,
school creating
man.
like a community sort of
Just
vibe as
playing
well, going out with
Battlefield,
friends,
you know what
make your
I
own
mean?
stuff, get that sort of
It
energy.
really does. I think it's also, if you're an organized
See, the
group,
thing is,
right,
they didn't
regardless
even
of what
have a
it is,
little
I want
time to
play it
play
this
either.
way.
They're having
I
like a
have
proper
my
game
followers
session.
Like these guys,
They will
or
hop
I'm just
in.
like, I'm a platoon of all.
And the
like,
fact
you
is
get, like,
that this
700
is,
of them. You can set stuff up,
you
can play it
know,
your
like
way,
this.
still get the XP. I mean, unless you go
Yeah,
really
of course,
crazy.
you go crazy.
But I mean, you have control basically. You have control
Dude,
as
look
a group.
at Brit.
Again, it's like
So Battlefield is back. I can't say that yet, but I am very happy what I have seen so far. I gotta wait until I get my hands on.
This is
You know what I mean?
modding, right?
Yeah, right. It's like in a nice
But I am
environment, like
very,
made out
very
for you,
impressed what I'm
user-friendly,
seeing
and you can
right
make
now.
your own stuff.
This is pretty much what I've been like asking for, man. I'm very impressed.
Get out of this one.
Get out of sight.
Like the way how the maps are playing, the like play style of all,
I mean,
like
the control, it inspires me.
I'm
It makes
hyped,
me
man.
want to drive the vehicles in the game. But
You should try the helicopter. You know we have an assisted mode for people like you.
Oh, thank you! Oh, wow!
And mind you, everything that he's doing, you can see right there, assist is off. He is playing just full manual.
Yeah. And then we wanted also to make sure that that's not a new mode, right? It's on top of the real one.
Yeah.
So it's like actual autopilot level.
It's kind of nice, yeah.
Which means you can't get as good using that.
But it's a way to train.
Someone that
yourself up.
starts out, they don't just flip over and die like 14 times.
You know, when you're teaching a kid how to ride a bike.
see, he's playing on controller too, so it looks like the flow is pretty nice.
Yeah, he's going
Yeah, because he's played it, and that's what I'm saying. You know, man, I want to play it myself to truly know, you know. But I'm very impressed what I'm seeing so far.
Hopefully it doesn't get under
Oh, the
this
drops
curve
work.
of
You have to watch it on Twitch. It's only available on
No, again, the
Twitch.
skill ceiling in Battlefield is
So that's
one of
why
the
I'm
things
getting
that I
people
don't
for
know
the
if everyone
YouTube to
appreciates
Twitch
when
because
they
they
see
might
it,
not
but it's like,
realize.
again,
If you
talking through that,
have a
going
Twitch,
through the cooldown
go and watch it
timings,
for 60
playing it well,
minutes,
breaking the LOS,
and you get yourself a
coming
code.
back in.
Make sure
These
your
sort of
EA
aspects you get
account
from
is
those
connected.
Veteran players, and I can't wait to see new players learn those systems as well. Benny didn't do it as well.
Finally caught on a bit of a bad time.
So look at that chopper crashing.
Good
Look at that.
try. Good try. Damn, that was cool.
Yep.
Damn, that
You
was
need to have
cool.
to buy like the whole setup, get the little like joystick ready.
I already have
everything.
it. You know what's funny? No, weird, funny little story.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Star Wars Squadrons.
Oh,
yeah. So I bought a flight ticket for Squadrons. Oh my god.
How cool is that?
Certified Battlefield moment.
Yep.
That was
Westy's
awesome.
grinning. Look at that little face. He knows what he's done.
He knows he got content. He knows he got content. It's good. It's
Happy
good.
to see it. Happy to see it.
Oh man. Well, as this game winds down, David, we got to say goodbye to you. You have some other business to attend to. 'Cause it's so important right now. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, man. Appreciate you coming on here, answering some tough questions, and hopefully, you know, we get to do this again a fifth time.
Yeah, hope so too. Thank you for watching. It's been great.
Nah, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. And of course, guys, you can catch David SirNug, I'm sure, a little bit more on the broadcast. And also just, you know, online. You just freaking Battlefield Godfather over here. You know, what a legend. But yes, good times. Good times. As we wind down.
I'm so pumped up about the radio business.
Dude, that was
like,
so
why is
sick.
that nuts? I want it. I want to try
I had
it.
no idea.
Dude, that
was
sniper
even a
looks
thing.
like a Battlefield 4 sniper. It's so good.
All of it, frankly. Just
I know.
every single feature, every single setting, every weapon mod, every attachment.
There really is.
And look,
so much.
I haven't
Bro,
played the
I'm not
most
gonna lie,
recent
I'm pretty
Battlefield in a minute,
overwhelmed.
right? Like, I'm taking a
There's
little
just so
hiatus from
much
this, but
right
it's just-
now. I don't even know what to
Keep my little
do.
friends online, you know, put the kids to bed,
very happy.
time to hop on, let's have a game or two. I need to play this. I need to play it. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Like, why does it look so good?
Yeah, and then also too, just the amount of things you can do, and it can be all so unique, which, you know, is obviously more or less what we come to expect from Battlefield, you know, because there's always going to be
No, not that one.
What? I mean, this is what I was asking about, like,
Oh
shots. Hold
my
on. I want to know if
God.
that's like a
Unreal.
certain loadout. Because like everyone thinks shotguns
What
only
a
shoot close.
range.
It's a lie.
Dude, he's gonna parachute into a
Okay, this guy's actually.
Yeah, see, like parachute's a little bit clunky, so that probably needs to be worked on.
No!
Yeah, cut away, cut away!
Cut away! We don't gotta see that.
Cut the tape.
Oh, man, poor.
Well, you know, you hate to see it, kids.
Nice.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that was a
would've
little
just
bit weird.
committed on the
Why that didn't work.
Full on,
Gone in.
landed on that
Full
fool,
send.
and taken the dog
The
tag.
parachute
That's
looked
what I
pretty
would've done.
clunky there, didn't it? Same as a shotgun play.
And then I would have died. It wouldn't have
I
worked.
would have died.
It wouldn't have worked.
Considering that he like
Person would've heard me
basically
coming from a
sniped him
mile
with
away.
a shotgun, and then it just went
Here's
from
the
crap
final,
from there.
Well, I shouldn't say the final, but here's a big push here with the tank, trying to shove the tank off the road. Okay.
For a second, I thought that thing was going to be loaded with a C4.
Yeah, I was waiting for. Oh my god, it should have been.
Well, RPG finds him.
Someone was going to
Broken
get the mark eventually.
I think we had the interview with Broken Machine just a moment ago, right?
Yep,
So
yep,
kind of
yep.
nice to hear his follow-up.
Go on,
He
Broken.
said he shot a
Go
Jazz
on,
guy
bud.
with an RPG.
Well,
Turn
I
up.
see, I look. Maybe he did. I believe
There it is. There's the
Do it
check.
again. Oh my god! Imagine if he did right
Send
then.
it.
Right, like literally the second he said it. Just,
Dude, you got some mad glide on the parachute.
please, pretty please.
Oh, the recoil control on that.
Friendly. No.
Yeah, don't do that, Broken. Don't do that.
He's right in front of you, though.
See that LMG does some good work here. Again, pretty close range,
Go on,
so you're
bud.
getting kind of into the nitty gritty. That hip fire ain't gonna be working.
That ain't going to work.
No.
Not from that range. Good try, though. Good try. And, man, pretty fun day.
Keep on Broken.
This is,
Come on, keep on Broken.
I was told this is
Get
our
the man some love.
last set of games that we're going to be watching here, so sadness. But we are very, very thrilled, honestly, as fans of Battlefield.
Yeah.
Just want to, again, I keep saying the word, I just want to blow stuff up.
A new challenger has approached.
Enter the fray.
Hello,
Aliak
everybody.
is here with us. How you doing, Ali? How's the experience been out there for you?
It's been absolutely incredible just walking by and hearing everybody just so excited and so thrilled and happy, and just seeing them interact with each other. The squads are just having a great time. It's been rare to find somebody just alone wandering around.
It is pretty cool to see a lot of these like cool moments
it's been
with it.
incredible.
It does feel like
So nice, you can stick
really nice to check in
C5
with
or
the Battlefield
C4, dude.
community as well.
The fact that I
Like,
can
going
kill it
into that other wall, I don't know if you've been in there
it's gonna
yet,
take me a
but
minute
it's
to get
like
out.
Chris and a couple other people like hanging out and playing. It just feels like such a good community. It feels like we're kind of getting it back here.
Yeah, it feels really, really fun.
Marley really wants that.
Dude, I mean, I would do the job.
Take that one.
That's
you
not
know?
bad. You made
Yeah.
made the best of as possible.
Exactly. Oh, man.
Who's your favorite person to speak to today? Putting you on the spot.
Favorite person?
Favorite person.
Oh,
Who's the rest of
man,
the
I gotta pick someone
Gotta pick. You
today.
gotta pick.
They're all going to watch this VOD back.
Yeah,
Every single
everyone's
second
watching.
of it.
God.
Every second.
Can I just say everybody?
No, it's
Okay,
gonna be
let me
one.
see. Okay, honestly,
Yep.
talking to Tim the Tatman and Courage was so fun.
Yeah.
Their personalities are just so fun to be around. Also, Tactical Brit was really fun at the very beginning. His shoes.
And
Oh, yeah.
what was it? North America. Nearest airport.
Nearest airport.
Like, I love that. Yeah, they
That
came out
was
with
a
the
good one.
banter very early, didn't they?
I'm
That's
wondering
good.
how that squad's doing right now.
Oh.
They did pretty well. Honestly, earlier on they did pretty damn well. Timmy, back to usual Timmy business. You see him with C4 in hand. No, he's dead again.
Oh, man.
So close.
Now we're going to find another truck.
Now I got to throw C4 on another car. Come on, man.
I feel like
Only
that's
so
just
many
the-
games left as well for Timmy. He's got to make this work.
I
He's been
know.
working all day for that one moment.
What a teammate.
Completely absent from everything
Yeah.
but C4.
Here's Slow Rocks now.
A little bit closer than he might have anticipated.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to fight around with the AR like that.
Yeah.
You can see the layout too. This is kind of getting a little dicey here, Seth, for enemy team.
Yeah, I mean 4-2.
They're gonna try and come back.
This is definitely a recovery position if they're able to maintain this. You got decent contest coming in, so blue team should.
Oh, he really wants that vehicle.
As we saw earlier,
Can he get
that
it though?
can change really,
Yeah,
really
he
quickly.
can.
Certainly can.
That tank looks
He is in
beefy.
trouble, but we are seeing some flips come in here.
What's the craziest thing you've seen all day?
We had a great comeback.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, as far as just like
Yeah.
overall, the very solid comeback, probably the
It
craziest
was like a
thing.
200-point swing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Other than that, I mean, some really good helicopter crashes, some great sniping.
Yeah.
Oh, have we got a dogfight?
That'd be great to see.
I think we might do.
Does he have an RPG?
Here we
He
go,
does.
baby.
Bit of gunfight.
Snap. He's trying to get up there.
Oh, I'm trying to lead that shot as well.
Oh, he's weak. Oh, look at the smoke coming off that jet.
Wow, this looks so fun.
Oh, don't lose him. Oh, there's a proper fight.
I got the bogey right on my 12.
Players have said earlier, he's got an opportunity to try to get in on this. He just needs
The
to get
mountains
beat
are
on
getting
him.
a little close though. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Oh, good hit.
Oh, he got him. Look at that.
I think he took down Jack Frags too. I think John Battlefield is Jack Frags.
Oh, really?
So that's a pretty big name to take down. Of course it is. Mr.
John Battlefield.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Battlefield
Are you
himself.
shocked? Are you
No,
shocked?
not at all. Not at all.
But, oh, actually, one of my favorite moments, Scump actually tearing it up on that map.
Oh, Scump was great
That
too.
was beautiful, the way they played that out. Real nice.
Yeah, like
Real
that one.
nice.
We also had a corner C4 trap
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
That almost worked out. That would have been really fun to watch. But those
He got
darn
one
kids.
kill. He got one kill.
He did. He got one. He got one. Red Ops actually has been.
Hey, the first teabag. The first teabag.
Somehow the first time.
Nah, that's allowed. That's allowed. It happens all the time.
With Scump and Nate shot here, that's the first time we see a teabag?
That's wild, man. We gotta.
Yeah, see, if I was there, I've already done it.
Listen, with 10 tickets
Hey, thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Appreciate it.
0.
There it is. Oh man, there might be other games. I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think we
jump
have
across.
maybe one more lobby that's going that's a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. But
Either
in
way.
any case, though, I think that could very well be it, though. You can see the other game happening. There's Tarek.
Yep.
Tarek getting ready to throw down, and all of our gamers. I mean, this is a really, really dope.
Oh,
setup
so they
here.
closed
Just,
it. So no one's like carrying on playing.
Battlefield, it's nuts. But you know, it goes without saying, like what we
So-
saw here today. I think everyone's just super pumped. It's
I don't know who's shouting there,
it's
but
positive. It's fun. It's Battlefield. You know, Pansy, we're back. It feels good.
No, it really feels good. I was a little bit terrified. You know,
so it
coming
looks
into
like
this,
when
but
that ended,
being here,
everyone
seeing the
else
community,
was
seeing the
available,
streamers,
unavailable
the
to stop it too.
players, the
So it
devs,
doesn't look
I
like they
mean,
can keep playing.
It really feels like coming back to what made Battlefield
So we
great
really
in the first
all
place.
got the same
Yeah, no, for
experience.
sure. I mean, what about for you guys? I mean, Aliak, this has been a you were out there in the trenches.
Any idea how rank's gonna work?
How was that?
I don't know
It was just so
about.
fun to
That's a
be
good
and
question, man.
Experience what they were experiencing.
That's
on
a good
the
question.
sidelines.
I
mean,
hopefully
just can't- I
it's
personally can't
Battlefield.
wait to
They're
jump
gonna
in
have a
and play
high
myself.
rank.
I've been,
I wonder if they have a level
joking around,
1,000 or
yes,
something. We don't know.
I can jump in
But it's gonna be a high
destroy
rank.
some
I think we've all been
buildings
feeling
myself.
that.
Maybe they don't need to do the S tier thing. Got quite confusing.
Really wanted to play yesterday. That was our one opportunity.
We'll get our chance.
But Kilios, I know. I mean, like Lauren, you've been a BFOG from back in the day as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I got the ask, hey, you interested in doing Battlefield, the reveal for the new game, I was like, of course I fucking am. I need to be on that. I'll do whatever it takes. And it's been such a pleasure to be able to come over here. I mean, yeah, quick trip over from Korea, but it's been worth every single second that I spent here in this venue. I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait to see what batshit crazy things people are going to be doing in this game. I think that this is, it's back. We're so damn back.
Yeah, we really are. We really are. Well,
Like
guys,
150?
most importantly,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
I
what I'm
want to thank
thinking,
our
man.
entire production team, the crew behind these cameras, our incredible dev squad. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you so much for all the hard work that you guys do. The team that set up this crazy thing that's behind me, absolute insanity. This whole set, so gorgeous, and everyone worked so hard over the course of the last week to make this thing a reality.
It's a lot of
And our
computers.
incredible production team in the back as well for kicking all the asses along the
Alright,
way.
so it looks like
And
there's still
to
a
my
couple
awesome
people playing,
broadcast
but it looks
team,
like a lot of
course,
people
Pansy,
just
Aliak,
paused. They
and
can't play the
Kilios,
game.
Absolute legends in our industry, and it's an absolute pleasure to be able to work with you guys. Thank you. Thank you for allowing us to do this. But folks, that's it, all right? There's a lot of hard-working people that
Man.
made this show happen, and most importantly, they made it happen for you. But the good news is, this ain't the last stop because we got the beta happening next week, baby. So make sure you pre-order now, and more importantly, we're gonna see you on the battlefield in October 10th. See you then,
Man,
friends.
what
Have
a
one.
good
Take care.
stream. I'm very happy. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm so happy, man. very, very happy. I told you, man, it was all the gameplay. It was the biggest thing. I'd be very curious to see what a lot of my friends think about it. You know, be curious to see what Ender's opinion is.
He's coming! He's coming to me! No, I died! Wrong track!
I love that he didn't do any damage.
Oh shit, I'm dead, bro.
Oh, big kills. That was a quad kill.
Enemy jet spotted. Use cover.
So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. What do you all think? What do you think? Out of 10, what do you think about this? Obviously, I know none of us have played it right now. But out of 10, what did you think about the entire reveal? It was a long one, man. You know, they said it was going to be like 3 hours of gameplay. Dude, that was like 4.5. That was way more longer than they had planned. That's a long stream. We streamed for over 5 hours. I know a bunch of you guys already got yourself the code, so congratulations on that. But man, I am very happy and pleased with that. What do you guys think? I am definitely happy about that. Alright, well, I'm gonna be definitely making a video, that's for sure. And I'll post that a little bit more later in the day, so it's not too crazy on YouTube, because right now a lot of stuff's happening and all that. But I am extremely happy with all this, and I'm honestly super excited. Like, I'm impressed so far, but I have to play it, man. I have to play it. I will make a video later on, kind of talk about all the craziness and kind of give him more of my opinion and everything. So we'll see how it truly, how everyone else's opinion is as well. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for being here. Taco, thank you very much with the sub. I appreciate the man starting off the streamathon timer. That will begin on the 14th. All right, the streamathon will begin on the 14th. All right. But these are all the dates, so if you want to try to get some time off work, these are the dates, alright? Thank you very much everyone being here. I appreciate all the mods keeping the stream safe as well. We got less than a week, and then we're playing it. Anyway guys, thank you very much for the amazing stream. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take it easy. Bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.